All right, guys, what's up? So everyone's getting set up now. The brackets are coming together. People are finding their opponents, getting rock, paper, scissors done, stuff like that. That's for the map vetoes and everything like that. And now SuGo is going to be casting the first series. So everyone say hi to SuGo. He's going to be coming in a moment. And you can pick whichever series you see that's coming up there. So let me see. So if you see this, you can pick whichever one you want. And hold on, let me make sure that you have the right thing. I'm going to. All right. So SuGo. Actually, no, it's fine. It's fine just like this. All right. All good. All right. When you find a game that you want, just join in. You can check the brackets on your phone to see which series you might. Oh, fuck. You might. Yeah. All right. I'm be right back. I need a break.
I'm in. Apparently, I just searched it.
I'm gonna take your chair.
Yo, we'll cast you guys. We'll cast you guys. We gotta cast you.
Is Art casting with us, or what's he doing?
He's taking a break, so yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna sit here then.
Yeah, go ahead.
Missing an armrest. This is probably closer than we need it. Holy shit.
Told you. You turn this up a little bit. All right, let's just do a quick test. Guys, can anyone hear us on the stream?
Sound test?
Sound test, just confirm, please. What the?
Wait, tell him he has to host this in use map settings, because someone's gonna spawn him.
Yo, his keyboard, how do I change it to English?
Shift enter. Like, you click in here, and then shift enter. And it's like, I don't know what you're doing there.
Let me full screen it.
Shift enter. Maybe it's control enter? I don't know. Oh.
Oh, it just
It
doesn't.
just lags. What the fuck? He's in the corner over there.
Hold on, guys. We're having a little bit of technical difficulties here. It's like Chinese and like can't even type properly. So wait a second. Technical difficulties, but we will cast Faust's match in the first round. So just hold on.
Shift Alt, is he called to change?
It's SuGo and Tim right now on the cast.
How's the sound?
That's what you said, isn't it?
This is ridiculous. Yeah, SuGo was much closer to the mic. Do you want us to...
Oh, I was like talking right into it. It's probably better now. Oh, all right. We're trying to just figure out how to like...
Apparently we can't type, because we can only type in Chinese, but...
And we can't even talk to Faust. Well, we can talk to him in
We're
person.
just gonna get up and go tell him to open up slots.
Yeah, if I do that, do
I
that.
don't know where he went though. I think he's in that or something, because he's not at his setup. Okay.
Guys, we're gonna just cast like the first series, like maybe round 1, maybe round 2, just for fun with the Carbot cartoon thing. But when we get into the later rounds with more competitive games, we're obviously gonna just switch to the original StarCraft. No, it's gonna be full screen. We're just doing some troubleshooting right now.
Working now?
All right, good luck, dude. Yeah, we might try to cast Faust versus Models in round 2. That's a good match, I guess. So. Figure out how to change this, dude. There must be something we can just like disable here, dude. What? No. I know, it's not lagging. It thinks you're typing multiple characters in Chinese, so it doesn't show yet.
Oh.
That's what it's doing. So that.
Oh, okay.
That's
So
what,
if you type stuff and it doesn't show up and you hit enter, does it actually enter or no? No, right?
a USB what? Oh. Dude. Well, where is Faust?
Yeah, we're having the same issue.
You can type open without it bugging out. Alright, so we're just going to cast Armada versus Dark Matter in Game 1. Who is it? Let's cast this because we're going to cast Models versus Faust in round 2. Presumably, yeah.
You never know.
Alright guys, so we're going to cast Armada versus Dark Matter. I think it's better that way because in round 2 we'll try to cast a game with Models and Faust, presumably that they make it to round 2, right? So want to just share the wealth and like get more people casted.
Alright, so I'm
Round 2, tell them round 2. Yeah, guys, we got to show CPL some love. So we will get to our beloved FBW folks in round 2. Presumably that they make it. And like we said, guys, we will just cast like the first match or so in Carba. Just why not? And then we'll move over. All right, Tim, we're just doing intros. So.
All right, I'm back. All right.
All right, so we got at the 11 o'clock, we've got Armada, who is in CPL right now and also recently joined NAS. So shout out to Armada.
And then in the bottom left corner, we've got Dark Matter. He's a Terran. He's a coach in CPL. Was a tier 1 player last season. And these players have played each other quite a lot, from my understanding. So they're familiar with each other's playstyles.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Sorry to bother you for a second. Let me grab my backpack out of there. Thank you so much.
All right, so we've got standard openings, Dark Matter. We'll see if he decides to go fast CC or not. Armada, standard 10 gate. I will say, Dark Matter did not bring his own keyboard and mouse.
Oh, okay. So a little bit of a disadvantage there. Let's get this stream. All right, how? Oh yeah, okay. We have to go back to full screen?
Tim, you seem quiet. All I can hear is music. It's so loud.
Okay, music is loud.
Kill the music.
I'm quiet.
How? Just
Control M.
No, not this music. Yeah, put this music up a little bit. No.
Oh, wait, we have stream music?
No, yeah, you have YouTube music running right now. I forgot
Alright.
about that. Click on this.
All right, good one.
Click on this. Close that shit. Yeah. Fuck 'em. Alright. So go back to full screen on Brood War.
Yeah, that should fix that.
Yeah, because
Okay, so I'll just open Stream Chat on my phone.
yeah, that would be perfect. Alright, Alt tab to check again, please.
full screen. Tab out to check to see that it's working properly. Okay, yeah, all right. I think we're good now.
Okay.
Nothing crazy going on in the meantime. Standard openers.
Sorry,
So we
guys.
got
A lot of production issues.
either an FD or a Siege Expand. There's not 3 in gas.
Hey, which map do you want? Which map?
Open up the stream chat. All right, guys, let us know how it is now. Hopefully it's a little bit better. We closed out the music. Should be some slight StarCraft music, and then should just hear our voices.
While this is going on, I would like to give a quick shout out to our sponsors. Esport Fund has provided us with $200. We have Revival of Brood War, who has thrown in $740 and offered to cover expenses, which they covered a lot of. We have an anonymous Protoss who threw in $150. We have Chess Z, who threw in $125. $25 went to covering expenses, which again, extremely helpful. We got SuGo, the man himself, contributing $100 that he's probably going to win back unless there's a major upset. We got Fazers in the house with $100. We have an anonymous donor for $20, an anonymous California D-rank Terran for $10, and Disregard, a participant in the tournament, is giving us a classic Team Liquid shirt. Actually, I think he might not be participating. I think he's just watching. But yeah, we got a classic Team Liquid shirt for the 3rd place. Gives a little bit of a differential between 3rd and 4th. Thank you. Now you can return to your standard broadcasting.
All right. So how are we doing on sound right now? I think we've got don't hear in-game sound. I think we definitely want music down here. Yeah. Okay. How's the sound now, guys? Fine now? Okay. How is microphone sound? You hear me and SuGo say stuff.
Test, test, test.
In-game sound effects way too low. Can't hear goons attacking. I'm a bit quiet. Okay. All right. Yeah. Raise that to like half. Yeah. All right. Better now?
Should be better now, guys.
Okay, great. We got that out of the way. All right. The openers, we just got like very conservative macro play from both players. Nobody doing anything aggressive. We had Siege Expand from the Terran and
21 next.
Yeah, 21 next from the Protoss, who's now going to take his 3rd. It looks like.
No 3rd yet, but he does have a robo going with the observatory. Some turrets going down here. So very standard play, guys. Looks like I don't see the machine shop spinning either, so I'm not expecting a quick little timing attack here.
Yeah, I'm thinking 3rd command center and like 3 base 2-1. That's what this is looking like so far. He's got an early 2nd gas. Drago Blaster 5 asks what MMR difference between these two. They're about the same level. Both around
1900.
Both
2K?
around 18 and 1900. Yeah.
Armada did recently hit 2K.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Armada's slowly getting up his
We got
3rd base.
Third base started.
Oh, no 3rd CC
There's
yet,
no. Do
but
you see an armory in the natural anywhere?
3rd CC going down now. There we go.
No
And
armory, right?
no armory.
Yeah. So there's a 3rd command center, but no armory, which is I'm not sure. Oh, I think it's in the bottom left corner actually, below the map. The armory. No, it's a supply depot. Never mind.
So no armory. Well, they're not an armory.
Seems he's just forgotten it.
We got a good Armada playing pretty standard game here though.
Quick interruption. There's one thing we forgot to decide on. Can people repeat the same map? We said no, right?
No.
No,
No repeating the same map.
we were just asked if people can repeat the map. No,
No, you can't play Fighting Spirit 3 times, guys. Armada's throwing up pylon walls to block vulture run bys. They're like very tight walls, only one gap space. Full wall at the third. He's really trying to get his macro up with as little interruption as possible.
here's the probe transfer. Up to 4 gates. Citadel going down. So
Yeah, so it looks like Armada's going for Arbiters.
see Ultigator coming to the LAN. Yep, come on through, man. FSCB all day, SuGo map pack. If it was up to me, that's what it would be. There is, let's see, Shalashka. There is an armory.
Yeah, the armory was pretty late though. +1 is only maybe 30 seconds in. So he's gonna have late upgrades. We're going on up
See,
to
I
5
would've-
factories now, but
I would have liked Armada to set up here, maybe provide some slight delay. This is kind of a very, very free third. On FS,
Yeah.
it's very annoying for the Terran if the Protoss kind of sits up there. You can use a shuttle to really, really, negate them. Delay
the
them.
third,
yeah,
yeah.
delay them for.
yeah, you don't have to commit to trying to kill our army, but just make them siege up, make them wait to place the command center.
Armada already.
run away.
Wow, already a 4th. So
Yeah, I mean, if we look at supplies, it looks like dark matter's just like taking a bit of a hit on his macro. I think just from the unfamiliarity of the setup, because he didn't bring his own mouse and keyboard, so he's probably struggling a bit with that. So he's lacking a little bit behind.
SCV count is too low.
Yeah, I agree.
Definitely,
Definitely
yeah,
low
definitely.
SCV count.
'Cause look at
Unless
this.
he's going for some.
Because yeah, you're right, Castle. Because look at this. At the Nat, only
Yeah, like
10,
9
11
SCVs mining minerals.
and then at the main, you 12. Oh wow, yeah. So he's got
yeah,
10,
incredibly
12,
low SCV count.
He's
I'm
got-
not sure what that's about.
less than 30. I mean, I'm gonna attribute that honestly to not his own keyboard and mouse, but
Yeah, maybe tournament nerves.
yeah, or that. I mean, right? Playing at a LAN is totally different. So it's like that with pro gamers too. There's some pros who are just solid in person, right?
Dark Matter only has 1 SCV on his NAT and 3rd gas.
Yeah,
I just saw that. I don't know if you guys
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
1 gas at the Nat guys.
2 in gas at the main.
2
He's
there.
mining not a lot of gas at all.
So, I mean, Dark Matter, he plays pretty tight. I don't think he would make those mistakes if not for the setup, honestly. So,
Well, for now, yeah.
Yeah, we see Armada taking a 5th base. Both very, very passive play. Neither of them wants to get involved in any kind of early aggression. Both confident in their macro, it seems.
Armada moving up to 8 gates. 8 gates versus 6 factories. Would like to see a couple more gates going down. I'm sure they will soon.
Yeah, I'm concerned about Armada's army position. Yeah, if you look, Dark Matter is moving out right now, and Armada's army was all the way back at his base, so he is not stalling this push at all. But I think just the sheer size of Armada's army, by comparison to the Terran, is going to be enough that he will be okay. But it's definitely good to stall the Terran push by being close to their base when they move out.
And he's only 1-0, not 2-1. It's a little early. Well, it's a little early to have 2-1 right now, anyway. But I will say though, this is a good position for Terran to be pushing up vertically. So
Oh, that's Dark Matter. That's the Terran. Oh, that is Armada. I got confused. Yeah, no, that is Armada. You're right.
Armada's 5th base is not mining at all. He's too busy being distracted by the army movement. So. The first Arbiter is out. We'll see if he has enough energy for stasis.
Oh, does he have a comm set yet? Does he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Armada's huge army is sweeping in from the flank. I think he's got enough to clear this. Yeah, it looks like Dark Matter just simply did not have enough units from his lack of SCVs. He did not have enough production to make a push this early.
Yep, and take a look at the supplies now, 148 to 90, so
Yeah, Dark Matter,
looking pretty grim.
he needs a miracle.
Still only 1-0.
Are these best of one? The winner's bracket is best of 3, and then the loser's bracket is best of 1.
Finally, the probe transferred
Finally,
to
the probes are making it to the 5th.
to the 5th Nexus 2 minutes later. But there was some stuff going on, so.
Yeah.
And the gateway mass coming up in the other main, that's good.
Yeah, we're at 14 gateways now. That's plenty of production to match Terran for now.
I think Dark Matter's got maybe one good attack he can make left, and then probably
Yeah.
it's going to close out the game. Armada's got quite the lead right now. Max supply to 117 Terran, and still very, very behind on the upgrades.
Yeah, we still don't have 2-1.
I think recall coming in. Yep, I think so, guys. We got a recall coming in. He is grouping the units here.
Set the Arbiter away.
Here's the Arbiter. 2 of them, but he's sending 2. Is he sending? Sending 2. The first one to probably take hits on some turrets.
Yeah, I think we're gonna see a recall into the main. I think that's what this is.
Oh, and all his units are out here. This is not looking good. Oh, and there's pretty much nothing there. First Arbiter's taking the hits anyway. He didn't even need that. He could have just gone in.
I mean, Dark Matter has a push already at the natural because again, Armada did not have any units outside of the bridge of Dark Matter. So this is going to be kind of a base trade.
He might use this to stasis the ramp.
Stasis the ramp, yeah.
Let's see what's going on over here.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to trade main for main, but Armada already has second main up with gateways in it.
Is he going to lose a bunch of stuff here? Oh, that's a little reckless.
Yeah,
we lost a decent amount there. Okay, and then at the main, we've got quite a bit of damage, though.
There's pretty much no chance that Dark Matter can save his main. It's already taken too much damage. He's probably going to lose all of these factories unless he lifts them and moves them somewhere else soon. But Dark Matter just has nowhere to go. He only has his natural and his third, and there's just not enough room to put production and supply depots there, so he's going to have a really hard time getting back into this game, even with the base trade.
Looks like Armada should be closing this out soon.
Dark Matter has split his army. He's got some in the natural of Protoss, and he's moved the rest over to take out the 5th base and to push the 4th. But with gateways all over the map, I think, and Armada has a huge army still fielded, I think he'll be in a great position.
Oh yeah. I mean, Armada's also got over 4,000 minerals, so he can just keep pumping units out of these gateways and pretty much end it soon.
Yeah, we see High Templar out.
Little flank from the side. I think we'll be seeing a tap out soon from Dark Matter. Any second here. Still fighting for his life though. All the factories for the most part went down. 2 factories left. This one's probably going to end up burning. Just waiting for the GG now.
Armada taking the bottom right main. He's going to all corners of the map, so it's very hard for Dark Matter with the tiny amount of units left. There's no way he can hit all of these bases.
You know, I was going to be center one gate, but I sent the probe out too late, so I floated 2 gate members.
140 supply to 33
this is
supply.
really becoming the fantasy GG.
Yeah, this is just...
No, see, that's why I picked the 3rd player.
This is not really much left to cast, guys. We're just waiting for.
Yeah. 136 to 27 supply. What do you think Dark Matter's next map pick will be? We don't actually know what they banned.
I think he's just gonna. I think they're gonna play Firefighting Spirit and Circuit Breakers.
Yeah, Circuit Breaker's the second
Yeah,
map?
yeah.
I would not be surprised.
I don't know what he's doing, but after he's done the game, I'm gonna have to tell him in person. This is not the way to be. This is not the way to be.
We're on a schedule here. Hey, he's building turrets. That's all he can do.
There's
There's the GG.
There it is. There
All
it
right,
is.
let's see.
All right, guys.
Waiting on game number 2.
All right. Well, that was 1-0 for Armada, guys. Was pretty much a beatdown, but as we said, Dark Matter did not bring his keyboard and mouse. Not sure who comes to a LAN without their peripherals, but I guess you see it all, right? A little bit of Yaj and Castle banter going on. Always good to see.
We fucked up the bracket again.
Okay, no, the bracket's all good.
Yeah, wait, uploading.
I just started it. You can upload replays and all that. It should be good now.
Okay.
Everything's set. All right, you should be able to upload replays.
Refresh the bracket. You should be able to attach things. Yeah, there's a little clip. Okay.
Sorry, everyone. What happened? I'm the best, but sometimes the best fault. And they forget to start the tournament.
We're waiting on game number 2 right now.
Yeah, no, yeah. There's,
Only admins and participants of that match can do it, and they're not on their accounts because you just put their names in. All right.
We will stream Faust and models. We will stream FBW game for all you FBW people, but we just got to finish this series first. We'll tell, presumably, that models and Faust advanced to round 2. We'll tell them to wait. All right, so it looks like Dark Matter chose Sylphid for the last game.
Oh, well, okay, so it wouldn't matter the names match. That's what I thought. Because you're not, but it's not letting me report it. He added people just by typing the names in the bracket, not by just signing up for the account. So he's trying to fix that. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, so it's a no. Okay.
Yeah, you definitely can. We fucked up. It's not yours.
no, it's not gonna let. There's no option to let anyone edit it. Yeah, there's no. Like, the only options that there aren't allowed.
I will say though, Faust looks like what I imagined. He looks like that. I will leave it at that. Models looks exactly like he does on stream in person. Models looks exactly the same.
Alright, guys, fuck the replays. No replays.
I'm not gonna say if it's good or bad, but I will just leave it at that. Models has the same nice hair that you see on his stream. He has that in person as well.
Anybody else done with their series?
Models is pretty tall. He's like, I don't know, he's like 5'10", maybe 5'11". Pretty tall.
Anyone else?
5'10", 5'11", that's pretty, that's above average. 5'10", 5'11", it's decent, I guess.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to do that.
Yeah.
Faust gave me his score. He's 2-0.
All right, guys, let's get on to game 2. I'll definitely tell Models and Faust to wait so we can cast their game in round 2. Let me call Models over here. Oh, he's going to the bathroom. Models, come here. All your fans are in the chat.
All my fans are in the chat?
Yeah, they want to know how tall you are. TT1.
Tell TT1 to
You can say it to him. He's on here.
Hey TT1, it's nice to have a Protoss fan as the #1 Protoss in Canada, but dude, chill.
There you go, guys. Are you playing? Did you won, right? We're gonna cast that.
Yeah, you guys get a little bit of a break because we're gonna finish casting this.
Yeah.
You guys play.
He doesn't like it. That's all he did. He doesn't even care.
Second round. All right, I'm back. What do we got?
I want you to get crushed by Faust.
Game audio is inaudible again. Okay. Game audio?
The same. We didn't change anything.
I just up digital volume like 1 tick. It just got louder in here. That's all.
All right. Go ahead for the intros.
All right, so we got at the top, at the 12 o'clock, Dark Matter, down 0-1. And then in the bottom left, we have Armada, up 1-0. A really commanding victory last game. He really didn't take any damage from anything until he was already in Dark Matter's base.
The map is Sylphid, so let's see. I mean,
Yeah, surprisingly no circuit breakers.
Yeah, and I think, if I was Dark Matter and I didn't have my keyboard and my mouse, I'd go for a two-fact round.
Yeah. And this is a good map for it because there's no ramp to push up. So yeah, I kind of expect it. That was Cybercore that he put
Yeah,
on second gateway, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
that was Cybercore. Oh, yeah, that's not bad what TT1's saying.
Fake bunker expert into 2-fact.
The thing about the fake bunker into two-fact, like, I see a lot of the pros doing it now. They'll send one Dragoon past the bunker a little bit.
Yeah,
They
so you
take a
can
few
check
shots
for
and
command center.
yeah, you confirm it.
That's the safe way to do it.
Doesn't look like two-fact, guys. We're only seeing the one on gas, so I don't think so. I think Dark Matter is a man of honor. Dark Matter is a man of honor. He would not two-fact. That's what he's telling us right now. Oh,
He wants
Armada.
redemption from his last game.
Armada going with the little 10-15 here, guys.
Yeah, wow. I mean, this is a good map for 10-15 because there's no ramp and it definitely hard counters any kind of one-base play.
Widowkiller is this guy Modesty. I don't know if you know him.
That's him?
Yeah. All right, so we got Armada going with the 10-15, guys. So if you don't know what that is, you basically have 3 goons with range pretty much before the Terran would have their first tank.
I think he's playing against someone. This is his game.
Yeah, so it looks like we got Siege expand again. Really no difference from Dark Matter's play from last game. Well, he's going for a Vulture first. So hopefully he at least sees that this is 10-15 game with the Vulture.
Yeah, but I think in Dark Matter's perspective, this is actually good because it would theoretically put Armada behind because you have to hold a couple of probes in order to be able to do this. Little Vulture shenanigans going on.
Yeah, we'll see if he can sneak that in there later.
Armada going very safe, I guess.
Well, Armada's going for Robo on one base. He's not taking a Nexus, so he's really committed. I think he's going to like transition into a
Bulldog?
Reaver after this.
Bulldog,
or
maybe?
drop Zealots.
Armada kicking it old school, 10,
Yeah,
15.
he really wants to go for the kill.
10, 15 into Bulldog might work.
Now, something that I don't agree with is that he's got 3 of his Dragoons in the middle of the map to fend off 1 damaged Vulture. But you definitely want to get as much damage on the bunker as you can with this build and force them to repair so they lose money. This is not an ideal use of 10-15 gate.
Yeah, tank should, I don't know, he should start
Should start hitting the goons with the tank soon.
fending it off a little bit.
Yeah, but honestly, 2 goons hitting the bunker, you're not really worried about that. So, I think he's just waiting for siege. He doesn't want to take any risk of losing.
Ooh,
that
a
tank.
little drop action going on.
Yeah, we got Starport from the Terran. Yeah, after I finish casting this game, we're not in any rush.
Yeah, I think. Oh, yeah. So he is
Yeah,
going
shuttle.
for a little type of.
Yeah, I think there's 2 zealots in that. He wouldn't have had. Does he have a robotic support bay?
No.
No. So yeah, so it's just going to be a zealot drop. It looks like.
I think if Dark Matter holds this, he wins the game.
Yeah, this is very committed. But I mean, how is he going to hold it? He only has 1 tank, and he's building vultures again.
Oh,
There's 4 zealots. Yeah.
Oh, quick on
There is.
siege. Oh, he's got to repair this ASAP. You got to repair this.
This is going to be absolutely brutal.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't. Now that the bunker is down,
Oh no, but all the zealots are dead. Oh no, wait, he
they
picked
picked up
them.
into the shuttle.
Okay, never mind.
It's yeah. There's no
Yeah.
tanks left. We had Dark Matter was producing vultures instead of tanks because he wanted to go for the quick drop, but then he got busted because he didn't have enough firepower to hold off the front. So going for the only 1 factory and a starport against 10-15 gate was a risky play, and it didn't pan out.
Yeah, pretty much. It's looks like it's over, guys.
Yeah.
Will we see another fantasy GG timing though?
Yeah, Armada's coming out with solid strats.
Your match is up, my friend. I'm going to fill in for you now. You're playing as my friend Seth over here. Who else wants to cast?
All right, guys. Tim and I have to go. Our matches are up, so
Matches are up.
we will swap casters now.
Yeah.
But
Looks like
we'll tell them Tim and Models to cast next.
Faust and Models.
Yeah. It's us, right?
I was gonna, but I wanted to.
Yeah, you guys go ahead and cast. Jump right in there, start talking. If your match is up, if you hear your name called, just get up and find someone else.
The next cast is supposed to be you and
Yeah.
So yeah,
Oh wait.
you guys should just hop in, say hello to the people.
What a GG. We got models in the casting booth now.
Yo, it's Skyhook.
I don't know how to join. We're figuring this out. What's the?
Shout out to Katie and Laura too, man.
What up? Does anyone have the Twitch chat?
There's no.
Can you get on the Twitch chat so we can communicate?
Your match is the one that's going to cast it.
Oh, they're done? I thought. Oh, it was? Oh, someone told me. Someone told me. Well, everyone, that was really fun.
You can cast that without that. Wait a minute. Unless somehow Dark Matter won the game, but that's what is possible. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you were. We called it early. Sorry.
Let's cast together, Devin.
All right. So you guys are gonna cast Faust game versus models. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why he's hosting Involves. That's not the plan. So wait for him to host yet.
And I'm trying to play something else.
I'm trying to find a stream. Liquipedia. Go to the, yeah, go to the... All right, we are in the chat.
Whenever you're ready.
So turn off Carbot for this match.
I'm like, this is not the way to join the heck.
Alright, join it. Let's see. Oh no. That's...
It's a good PVC net, but I mean, pretty sure. Well, okay, so if you're, I think you're much worse than
Wow, we got 96 viewers in the Twitch. That's what I like to see. Brood War alive and well. Alright, so we're just waiting for the next map to load up here.
We just, I mean, I'm about to just hop in this game. Oh, it already started.
We got, I believe, Faust versus Models. We're not trying to play Evolves. Although Evolves is arguably one of the best custom maps ever made for the board.
Not any balls tournament.
Better than Golems, fight me. Yes, the Koreans speak English.
All right, here we go. Map is on Crossing Field.
All right, yeah, first map is Crossing Field. It is going to be a TVZ, which is perfect because I play Terran and my brother here plays her.
Yes, Katie, that's me and Devin are casting.
What up? So it's Skyhook and Southpaw, the two identical twins at the tournament, coming at you with the cast. Yeah.
We're twins.
Yeah, those models playing random. Did he sign up as random? Did Models sign up as random, or is he playing Terran?
Oh, you can race pick.
Okay.
So you can race pick. So we'll have a ZVP here.
Going to be playing Protoss. All right. Looks like we're ready. It's going to be a ZVP. What the fuck is this? What? I didn't do top versus bottom.
He didn't make the game right.
What is this?
Looks like we got the Zerg have an advantage. 5 5, workers to 4.
Looks like it's going to be up to the micro here. Getting a good surround.
Using the overlord to help him make it harder to micro.
Looks like the
Alright,
Protoss is going
GG.
to come out on top. Alright, it's a quick first match.
Alright, little hiccup there.
He's got to make it melee or top versus bottom.
I'm going to let Faust know to make top versus bottom.
Where's he at?
Oh, the notebook, yes. Back right corner of the venue. Okay, so good. Right there. Maybe right. Oh, is it your turn? You're about to play?
No. I'm just making sure he's set it up right. We've launched it.
Well, this is going to be a good match right here. You have to press enter, I think. Alright, press shift. Oh, wait,
He still has it on used map settings. So I don't think it's going to work.
oh shit, that's fine. It doesn't matter.
These guys both high.
You're going to touch the
Is it shift enter?
Yeah, whatever. I don't think it's
Alright, yeah. Okay, guys.
Alright. So we got the Protoss spawning in the
Top left, and we got the red Zerg spawning in the bottom right.
So let's see how these players choose to open here. Good turnout for today's tournament. We got about 27 players and
Lots of spectators here. It's a good day for Brood War.
Hundred viewers in chat. That's good. Nice. We gotta speak louder.
They can hardly hear us.
So we got a pylon in the base for the Protoss. Looks like it might be a 1-gate expand or a 2-gate aggression. So we'll see how the Protoss decides to open. Looks like a standard 9 pool from the Zerg.
Nothing too cheesy for the first game.
Or maybe a 1-gate expand. No? So no proxies from the Protoss here. Let's see what the Zerg Looks decides like the to Zerg do, wants though. to take an expansion, but he can't find Wants the to ramp.
hide it from the probe.
Oh yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sneaky, sneaky. That was nice.
So
I like
he can
that.
get the hatch down.
Gets the hatch down. No need to worry about a block.
So I would say the Zerg has the better opener
So
here.
slightly better, yeah. It depends what the Protoss player decides to do, if he expands off this or goes into 2-gate play. He might go into 2-gate play since it's a small map.
Very possible.
And he hasn't taken a gas yet, so it's probably going to be an expand.
We got 4-lings from the Zerg trying to kill the scouting probe. And it's going to be a 1-gate Nexus in the back expansion. So this is a pretty safe
opener from both players.
safe expansion to take off a 1-gate opener with no forge. And the Zerg's going to take a third, so standard 3-hatch opener with the Zerg.
Current map score is 0-0. This is the first map.
just gonna come in and scout the cybernetics timing.
Yeah, he's just gonna. I think he's gonna assume that he took the back expansion. He's not gonna commit the Overlord to it. All right, pretty slow game so far.
Puts the Hydra Den down and denies the probe scout.
They're
It's
just teching the Hydras and quick
going
lair.
up to lair, so it looks like it's gonna be Lurker Tech for the Zerg.
Lurkers.
Pretty good, nice, respectable APM from both these players, 300.
Quick star game.
And yeah,
He's gonna be carried.
Kardas is gonna go. No, he's gonna open with Corsairs. That's standard. GVP. Three hatch Hydra, so cheesy. That's my go-to, fam.
He's gonna poke here. Not gonna see anything. Gonna get denied by these Zealots.
Forge
so
goes
far
down
only
for the
one
Protoss.
gate from Protoss, so I don't know if he might commit fully to the Stargate play here. It's gonna be interesting to see what he builds next. What is that? He's building here.
Citadel.
Yeah, click on buildings, bro.
I'm trying to bring the. Because you can't see what's building. Can't hear anything? Yeah, you guys, you can't hear.
Oh, they can't hear anything now.
It's fine now, he said.
Okay. Can you guys hear us, or can you just hear the game? Alright, cool. They can hear us now. Alright, so looks like he just
Zerg
peers
players
Zealots.
moving out with Hydras. They try and be a little aggressive here.
So he's going charge lot, Templar. Yeah. All right, let's see if he can hold this. Some good micro by the Zerg player. And if the Zerg can just micro here, he can take out these Zealots because they don't have legs yet.
And he's going to try and.
But the photon cannons are going to
get
keep
up.
the Hydras at bay. And unfortunately, no lurkers, so,
So he'll
if these
dive
cannons
on
warp
the
in,
cannon.
he's going to die to death.
Try and clean up the Zealots, but the Protoss will hold this push.
Yeah, the Protoss is just going to hold barely, but he's going to sneak some Lings in for good measure. Oh, he might end up taking these cannons out. Actually, they're a little different than I expected it to go. Some great micro by Faust.
I don't like people. I rather just not be.
And the model's just doing everything he can to hold this push off. Looks like he is going to end up cleaning it up. Zerg player still morphing in Hydras. Hasn't gotten any lurkers yet, but he is.
Third isn't very saturated, so he's kind of committed to this push now. Transitioning
comes
into
the
lurkers.
So some more cannons at the front for good measure. And looks like he's going to drop his third Nexus here once he has the minerals for it.
See if the Zerg
Is he
decides
gonna,
to move out with this
drop
army.
here?
or-
Is he going to do a lurker drop? Is it going to be a lurker drop though?
He's gonna do
lurker
It's
drop.
gonna be a lurker drop.
Lurker drop.
Lurker Hydra drop coming
Alright,
in.
so we got to be quiet because Models is close to us, so we don't want him to hear. but
Where's he at?
he's right over there. But this is going to be so sick. Can I get some Kappas in chat?
Let's see him.
Let's get some hogs in chat. There it is. There it is. All right. I don't think Models is aware of this. He is not aware at all that this is coming. It's gonna totally catch him by surprise.
Doesn't really have
here.
much. His
He's got
Templars
all
are
his
out of
stuff in the
position.
front. And here comes the Overlords now into the main.
This is gonna
And
do
he's
a
gonna
lot
get him
of
right on the-
damage.
right on the
Terrible, terrible
production.
damage.
Terrible damage right on the production. He's gonna kill so many probes here.
Gets on top of that cannon.
see if
If he
he
gets
can snipe
that
the
cannon
Templar.
down, that's huge.
He can snipe these Templars
Protoss
here.
does not have an
I don't think
observatory.
he has energy for Storm. He has no energy.
No,
for
no
Storm.
energy for Storms.
And this timing is just so sweet.
He's got a couple here. Looks like
Yeah, but
Faust
the
is
lurkers are
gonna-
too spread out now. I don't know how he's going to clean this up. He's going to have to hit some
He has
money
to rely
storms
on
here.
storms to clean up the lurkers, or else all his production
I
is
don't
going
know if
down.
it's going to be enough.
Robo Bay is up, but
Meanwhile, the Zerg is
observatory-
pushing the rest of his units towards the Protoss front, and this is just a nice storm there. Kills 2 lurkers, but there's still 2 alive in the main.
You got Hydras coming to the front of the third.
And I don't know. This is looking pretty grim for Models here. Hydras push the front cannons. And another wave of Hydras coming in.
Models trying to send some
think he may have
Zealots
broken
to
him
get
here.
some damage done, but I don't think that's going to be very
Yeah, right. He has to
effective.
kill that Artosis pylon.
The Archers. Pylons are like tanks in this game. You might as well snipe the cannons. They go down so much quicker.
Yeah, but when you got 1 pylon and 5 cannons.
So the Protoss will hold for now, but these lurkers are going to end up
So
doing-
iFunk, the idea behind this strategy is, I think, to stretch the Protoss defenses thin. But it looks like the Protoss is going for a counterattack here.
Which strategy? The Protoss?
So
is
what
a-
Toss is doing. Yeah, so Toss is going for some... He was going for charge lots. Not really sure. I think he needed like carriers to support that, but
He only made 1 Corsair,
unfortunately he made 1 Corsair.
so he could have stopped that drop with 1
Yeah, he went
Corsair.
Zealot, Legs, and Templar, but unfortunately the Zerg hit a really nice timing where he was just getting his Templar out and did a lot of damage.
So upgrades are 0-0 for the Zerg.
I keep saying charge lots, sorry.
And +1 for Protoss. So Protoss has the upgrade advantage, but Zerg has the macro advantage, taking a 4th now. Protoss still on 2 bases.
2 no-name players are currently casting Skyhook and Southpaw.
Even in supply, which is always good for the Zerg, the ZDP. So the Zerg is ahead, so this drop
more drops coming
is
in.
damage, and he's going to be dropping more.
And 1 lurker remaining from the original drop. I think this might be enough here.
See how good these storms are.
Let's see if he can spread his Hydras out, or else he's
He's
going to
got
get some juicy storms off.
just now has storm energy. There's 1, and there's 2 good storms. Lurker stays alive though. That's going to be a problem.
Hero Lurker with 7 kills.
So he finally has an observer out. It's good for Protoss, but I think the damage has been done up to this point.
That Lurker. Just hammering away at the Templar Archives. And there's more
Finally goes down.
there's more units here at the front, and I think this is going to be all she wrote. Oh yeah. Backslash. It's like typing a comma. Oh, got it. Yeah, there we go. What's up, man? I got typing is
Gonna type
the Koreans are, I mean, the keyboards are all in like Chinese or Korean, so it is kind of difficult.
And
All right, and Faust takes game 1. All right, so cheeky lurker drop takes game 1 for Faust.
Can we cast the 2 people I'm gonna be playing next?
Now we're gonna cast next time.
Yeah, I know we're gonna cast next game. At least they got 1-1 now. It's going to 3 games. Protoss won the second game.
No. Faust is at there. Alright, so Miles is gonna host game 2. We do love models with Faust as babe. I mean, honestly, they're both babes, in my opinion. Very handsome. Very good at StarCraft. Over in the corner. Yeah, join it. All right, so looks like we're gonna have another PVZ here.
Oh, I guess that's a BattleNet ID or something.
What? Lag?
How is it lagging? We're on land.
Why is it lagging? We're on a LAN. Did he set the speed the slowest? Oh my god, wrong game speed. I'm gonna have to remake. Alright, and so Models made the game and he forgot to set the game speed. So
really what happened?
both these players are pretty good StarCraft players, but they don't know how to make game lobbies apparently. Very professional tournament, yes. Yes, we are highly trained professionals. Alright, so match 2, Fighting Spirit, fastest. Turn rate 24, let's do this. Alright, that's more like it. So we got the teal Zerg in the bottom right.
5 o'clock position.
And the orange Protoss in the top right. Models. Fighting. Alright, and let's see what we got here. Let's see if Models tries to do any cheeky proxies. It's a 4-player map, so chance of proxies are low, but Protoss usually tends to just proxy in the middle of the map and kind of take a guess at where the other player's at. So really, it's a normal scout, so
It's going to be a
see.
forge fast expand.
It's going to be a forge fast expand for Models. So.
Standard opener. I like this opener a lot better than the 1 gate expand that he did last game. Puts him at a more even footing with the Zerg player.
I think we still got some first round matches still going on.
Yeah, the people on
like.
playing are going to 3 games.
Alright, so it's on 9 pool.
Early gas from the Zerg. So what this means is we expect to see some early Ling aggression. You usually do not take a gas this early against Protoss unless you're doing some sort of aggressive
This
strategy.
should be interesting.
Oh, and no
This should be very interesting. Faust looking to
gateway.
kind of quick game 2 here.
Not a forge, so will this play in favor to the Zerg going gateway first here?
Is this over? Well, we shall see.
Six lings coming up here.
So Model scouts this. He sees what's going on. Let's see what he decides to do in response to this. Looks like he's going to throw a forge down. A forge. And Ling's on the way. He sees the Ling's coming, so he knows about how much time he's got. Kills the probe, and away they go. So let's see if he gets any damage done here.
Protoss is going to have to pull probes if he wants to hold this.
Yeah, he has a good wall, so he should be fine here. I think this is shut down.
Yep, he's got 2 zealots out, so he's
got
okay.
2 zealots out, so he's going to have no problem holding this as long as he micros correctly. Doesn't let these links slip through, which doesn't look like it's going to happen. This rush is all but over.
Especially on polyester.
So looks like Zerg's taking an expansion, and this game's gonna go into the mid game. Model should be taking a Nexus here. Oh, nope.
Second
That was
cannon
close.
taking the Nexus.
So no tech yet from the Zerg. He's gonna take a quick third hatch, which is pretty safe in this situation here, especially because Protoss hasn't taken his natural Nexus yet. So he's not going to try and apply any early pressure other than that initial Ling rush. And we'll see how this plays out. So pretty standard so far. So Zerg's just poking here, trying to get really any information he can. See if there's any tech here. Nope. So no tech yet from either player. Another macro hatch here. Skirmish in the middle of the map.
Protoss going to put on some pressure.
Yeah, looks like Models wants to put on some pressure here. Keeping the Zerg honest. No sunken here, so he's forcing a lot of lings. And let's see if Zerg can deal with this. It looks like he has enough. And he gets a surround on the Zealots, and looks like these Zealots are all but dead. So just does some scouting, sees how many drones are alive here, mining here. And perfect micro from the Zerg. And looks like Stargate and Corsair. So again, pretty standard stuff. Let's see if the Zerg player intends on going Hydra Lurker again. It's looking like that. Here's the lair. And the Hydra Den. Can you put the production tab on?
No, there's no production tab. There's a unit tab.
Put the unit tab on.
It's only in the replay, I think. So Zerg's going up to 5 hatcheries. Protoss got his Corsair out doing some scouting. Sees the Hydra Tech coming down in the lair.
It looks like Protoss going for the same strategy here. Yeah, he's
Going up to
Templar.
Templar.
Zealot, Templar again. So
+1 on the way for the Protoss.
aside from the openers, this is looking
No Evo chambers for the
similar
Zerg.
to last game. Let's see if Zerg player Faust wants to go for another cheeky lurker drop here.
Zerg is supply blocked right now as well.
That's not good. Model's pulling ahead in supply here.
He's behind.
Yeah, I don't know. Faust is distracted or what, but he's been supply blocked for a while.
Got 3 Corsairs out, so we're seeing more Corsairs from the Protoss player this game. I like that. You need these to kind of control the game against Zerg.
Yeah, add me so I can report scores.
Looks like Model's throwing down another cannon here just to make sure that he doesn't die to any aggression. Still trying to keep the Zerg player honest with his Corsairs, and
Not getting many Overlords. You only got a few, I think, and that was about
I
it.
feel like Models here has to make a bigger ground army
Just got 1.
to deal with these Hydras. And here's the 3 more gates and the Templar archives. So same strategy as last game. Another Evo chamber. Yeah, it looks like Faust is gearing up for some aggression here. But Models is poking with his Zealots. See if he can get any damage done. And Faust just giving him the runaround. Trying to keep him distracted while he macros up his army. But Models isn't biting. He's like, nah, screw you, man. I'm going to go hit your third instead because that's where all the valuable stuff's at. I don't want to chase these circles around, so Faust is on to that, and he sends his units down to the third base. And we got a lot of units morphing in the third. And Models just kind of making the Zerg over macro here a little bit, but Zerg is going to push out, so we'll see if he has enough to hold this. Templars are just popping out now, so they're not going to have enough energy for Storms if he commits to this push. Here we got some Corsairs poking. Yeah, he should have enough energy for Storm. All right, this looks like a big push here from Zerg coming. And Models doesn't see this. He's gonna see it now with the Zealot, and here we go. And it just looks like a old classic A move. Let's see if he has enough. The Overlords, are they filled with anything? No, they're just here to distract, and a nice Storm. Ooh, beautiful Storm. Wow, that's big. Yeah, it's killed a lot of Hydras.
And that, my friends, is why there's 17 people playing Protoss.
And unfortunately, there's no lurkers here, so these Zealots are just going to clean these Hydras up.
Psystorm's pretty good.
Psystorm is super powerful, as you can see. And now the lurkers come, but a little too late here. I feel like if he had lurkers for that push, it would have went a little bit different. But Zerg's still behind in the supply.
By 40. It's
By 40. And here Models is going to take a third. Just held off that big push. He knows there's nothing more coming for a good period of time, so he's going to safely take his third base now. And Models in a really good position here. Controlling the map. Zerg pushing out, trying to regain that map control. He's going to catch these Corsairs, but these Zealots are going to catch these Lurkers unburrowed, and a big Storm goes down. But no observers for these Lurkers here, so he has to rely on Storm, but he is going to get those two. There is one more alive, but he is keeping these Zealots at bay, and this is an interesting little engagement here. I think Zerg's a little overextended. These Zealots are, yeah, he has to pull back. And Zerg coming up with the reinforcements here. And I don't know, this push is looking pretty deadly. Again, if he had lurkers, this would be going a little differently, but the storm is just too powerful for these Hydras to fight. That's just a very scrappy battle in the front of Protoss Natural. And yeah, Protoss is just at the point now, his macro engine is churning away, and as long as he holds this aggression, he should be in a really good position. So what are the upgrades at here? We got 1-0 on Zerg and 1-1 on Protoss. So Protoss has the upgrade advantage in this fight. And another storm goes down. Another storm goes down. So yeah, Protoss is going to stabilize here. Zerg just doesn't have enough to end it. Zerg's going to have to take a 4th base here if he wants to stay in this game, and he's trying, but Models is on top of that. Let's see if Faust can get any damage done here. Trying to pull him back into the lurkers, works a little bit.
Looks like the Zerg wants to push the Protoss, put some pressure on his 3rd. Got an army of Zealots and Archons here out on the map for the Protoss player. Looks like the Protoss is going to flank with Zealots and Storm. Nice Storm there. Looks like can he get another nice Storm? That one not as good. That's a good one right there. You know, Morphin Archon and
looks like Zerg really wants to end this game right here, right now. Like, he is sending everything he's got, and now he has the lurker support.
Throwing everything in the kitchen sink here.
And this is a really scrappy battle, but I think Zerg has enough to overpower him here. And
he's going to get both cannons.
If he can get both cannons here and then get some lurkers up to the natural, Faust should have enough.
Ooh, nice storm there.
Oh, beautiful storm
and
there.
The DTs are going to clean this all up because there is no overlords.
No detection. The DTs
I don't even know if he has overlord speed yet.
Have their way.
Can't tell if he got, yeah, this is all going to get cleaned up. It's got the observer out now. Oh.
Yeah, that 4th hatch actually did stay up. Yeah, I actually thought that was gonna die, but I was too concentrated on that battle over here. And some more units engaging.
Yeah, he's got the overlord speed, so Zerg is gonna push back this push from the Protoss.
Yeah, but a little too late here. No, those aren't filled with anything.
It's just revision. Bringing up some lurkers. Protoss trying to get some probes.
Right in front of Zerg's face. And that's a nice engagement for Zerg here. Big storm though.
Nice storms. Models with the amazing storms this game. Cleaning up all these
upgrade advantage, just able to overpower the Zerg.
And it looks like this is going to start snowballing for the Protoss.
Psystorm, it's a little too much. He's using these Corsairs to clean up the Overlords.
He's going to get a lot of Corsairs here. That's pretty big.
He's going to get all of them.
Yep, all of them. Protoss is going to try and put some aggression on the Zerg's fort.
Yeah, he wants to kill this fort.
He's already down.
He killed it. Alright, so this is a pretty scrappy game here. It looks like Protoss came out on
Zerg
top.
Supply block, like 20 supply.
From those engagements, yeah. Unfortunately, Faust just threw all of his overlords towards Protoss' natural, and they got all picked off by Corsairs.
So he spent a lot of money on overlords here.
So he's going to have to remake all those overlords, which is not what you want to be doing when you got a Protoss army knocking at your front door.
Models looking strong here. But we'll see if the Zerg can pull back and get back into this game.
He's going to clean up this voice match again. Now looks like Protoss
may be
gear
pushing
up to take his 3rd.
Yeah, he's gonna take a fourth.
You're against.
So he's gonna take deserve third out. He wants to. But he sees the aggression, so he has to turn back. And I feel like if Miles can just clean up this army here, it's basically going to be GG for him. I think he has enough to do it. It's just going to be about positioning and clearing up these lurkers. And he gets 2, he gets 3.
2 more up here.
3 more up there.
He's going to clean this up.
He's going to clean this up, and I think this is going to be GG right here.
Yep, so I'm going to be going to game 3. Calling this too early? You know, I don't know. What does the chat think? We calling this too early, guys? No, we're not.
Nope, we are not.
See, we're decent StarCraft players. You know, we know what's going on. I'm just kidding. Yeah, this up. Yep. Oh shit.
Skyhook,
All right, so we're gonna get 2 additional casters for the final map. Southpaw and I are gonna play our games. Thank you for listening to us and our sucky casting.
This is a perfect opportunity for me to fix the what's called the obs a little bit.
Game 3, by the way.
Wait, oh, they're going to game 3, by the way. All right, perfect. Oh shit. Okay, sweet. What's up, guys? Yeah, we got Jealous and we got J-Poc, NYC legend.
Hello, hello.
And we're going into game 3 of Faust against Models. So first game, the lurker drop, I believe, did a lot of damage. That's what I saw from the stream. And
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
oh shit. Wait, why does it say this? All right, fuck it. It's all good. Anyway, so Python, ZVP. This map is notoriously difficult for Protoss because of the difficult area to wall in. Oh my god.
Oh, dear.
It's okay,
There
it's
we
okay.
go.
It's all right.
Yeah, this is even back when in its heyday, Bisu would always veto out this map in the best of 5, so you would only have to play it once.
And
This is a recurring pattern.
speaking of Visu, we got our foreign Visu pretender, I guess, in this case, I guess. Models in the bottom left as the yellow Protoss.
And we got this Faust here playing as the orange Zerg in the 12 o'clock position.
Yep. And
Sorry, I'm not used to cast that aren't Korean.
well, you could speak in Korean, I'll speak in English, and that we will cover both bases. But
Actually, I was calling for one of the fellow Koreans over there to come here and just cast it in Korean just to have the nostalgia rolling.
I mean, that's definitely a possibility for the future. We do have a rotating cast of casters. And speaking of casting, I forgot that I should probably look at the stream chat while I'm doing this. So let me pull that up real quick.
Yes, real
Want to
professional here.
answer? Yeah, we're definitely organized. We're definitely on top of everything here.
All right, so
Where's my own
already there's some variation build here. So Models has recognized that, yes, this is Python. It's very difficult to map, so it's just not going to do it in the outside.
Yeah, it's either going to be 1 gate tech or 2 gate most likely. Although there is the option of the LML build, which is Gateway Forge, and then after a couple of zealots you take the natural. It's still going to be difficult for him to hold the natural. Let's see what Faust is up to. Looks over. Yep, overpull, very safe. And yep, we're going to see how many more drones he's going to make. That's going to determine how many lings is going to come out after this.
I saw the beginning of the last game, and the last game, he really overreacted to the gate harass and ended up producing way too many lanes. And that put him really far behind in tech, and the result was what you saw, where he just couldn't break no matter what.
Overpool, 11 hatch, and 1 drone to scout most likely. Yes, that looks like to be an option. He should have a suspicion about where Models is located just by seeing that scouting probe.
And it is indeed a 2 gate. It is indeed a 2 gate coming out of the Models here. It's very aggressive.
And second pylon on the way as standard, at 15 add probes, very standard stuff for a 2-gate. I wonder if Faust is going to expect this. I mean, Overpool is probably one of the worst builds you can have against 2-gate as far as I know. 12 hatch fares better against it, 9 pool even fares decently against it because you can get speed earlier. No gas yet so far for Faust.
This is what you want to see if you're a Protoss and you see the Zerg like this.
Yeah.
Pulling off the 2-gate.
And here's 2 more lings, 4 lings. Is this going to be 6 lings or 4 lings? 4 lings is, and it's 6 lings. Okay, that's a boon for Faust. Usually Zergs, in my experience, they make 4 lings at most. 6 lings is a little bit of an investment.
Yep.
But
I wonder if he's going to make more than 6 lings.
Let's find out. No speed, so I don't think it would make sense. But the question is, when's the third hatch going to come down? If it's going to come out before or after the gas. So far, only 1 zealot out. Now there's 3 zealots out. Is he going to go exploring with them? Looks like he's going to go for the exploration. Probes looking around for the lings, try to draw them in the wrong direction. Lings are coming down now. Zealots are coming out. There's going to be a little engagement here.
Yep.
Or they're going to run past. Oh, they're going to run past each other. I don't know. This is risky from both sides, but I guess Faust isn't sure if there's zealots on the ramp yet or not, so that's why he has to go back and defend. Third hatch coming down at the natural, which is a good choice.
Yeah, this enables a tire choke point there. Okay, there's a battle going on here.
1 ling down, 1 zealot down, lost his shields, and the zealots kind of stop here. I'm not sure.
He's doing the 2-gate expand, so he's not looking to really kill him outright. Yeah, you can see he paused zealot protection for a bit.
Yeah, and he forced Zerglings out of Faust, so that's why he's not going to engage right now.
Same thing he did last game. He did
forces a sunk, yeah. And we got a gas after the hatchery, so this is going to be a very standard 3-hatch gas. Probably going into, very standard response to 2-gate is 3-hatch gas. I think that this might not be the best forge placement. I think if he could have placed it 1 higher, he could place cannons under it. In this case situation, I think the lowest cannon that he could place is right here.
I think he was thinking more about ling run buys, because I believe the left side is ling proof.
Left side? Yeah, I'm not sure actually. I'm not 100. It should be. Yeah, forge against left wall might be link proof, so that might make sense.
It's a standard wall for Protoss.
We got.
Did you see this?
12
he has
lings.
got 12 lings now. He has to use them.
5 zealots. It's going to be a battle for see if Nex is going to get chipped down. If Faust is going to try to run by, it's going to be an intense micro situation. But looks like Models is getting the better.
Ooh! Picked off 3 lings over there.
Yeah.
We got 2 more zealots coming out.
Yeah, this is a good trade for Models here. And the first cannon's coming up as well. Is going to be a little bit more immune to Zerglings. Is speed on the way? I can't tell because we're in observer mode, not replay mode.
Still not going lair. Yep.
3-hatch Hydra.
Yep. This is what he has to do. I think he learned from last game that he went lair and tried to do that, and it just didn't work out for him. The Corsairs were way too fast.
I like this move also, keeping 2 zealots on the ramp, preventing any run by in case the speed does kick in. But it does look like do you think it's going to be all-in Hydra? No, it looks like he's still droning pretty heavily.
Well, it's too early to tell now. If he pumps out more than 12 Hydras, we're going to know. So, speaking of PDZ, one of the builds that has been going around the Korean scene for the past year, I think.
I'm sorry?
There's a build in ZVP that's been going around the past year or so.
Which
it's called the 973.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's not going to work with 2 bases,
no,
but
it's not going to work with 2 bases.
Well, I mean, he has.
This is not a good map for 9.
Yeah, he has 9 and 8, so it's like.
Oh, that's about right.
Yeah, it's close. Yeah. I wonder what's going to be the follow-up. Yeah, it's going to be Citadel, and it's going to be a question of when will Models find out that it's Hydralisks, and that's when he's going to know whether or not he needs to invest in cannons in his main base, because he's not going for the Stargate as of right now.
You can just track the Zerg net timing. If the Zergling speed is really late, then he has to suspect that. Like now, even now, 30 minutes in. He's not seeing the Zerg connecting speed out, so he's gonna have to suspect that Hydras are coming.
Yeah, he's still trying to poke around Faustus. He's checking what the composition is.
Yep, he knows. Oh man, the legs are super late. He knows.
Templar Archives on the way.
Yeah, it's already on the way.
And the probe is going to find out about the Hydralisks now? Yes, he knows. Okay, so this should confirm to him that it's not going to be Mutalisks. That should free up a lot of minerals that he would otherwise have to spend on cannons. He's not going to make an Archon with his first 2. And there is an Overlord here, so DT defense is not going to be that great. So we should be seeing High Templar coming out after this round of Zealots as soon as the Templar Archives finishes.
Yeah.
Zergling's poking right back in, checking the cannon count most likely.
And I was right. That wall is Liquipedia.
Right. And we got at least 12 Hydras here. Make
it's
that
about 14
13,
Hydras.
yeah, 13, 14, 15 Hydras. This is going to be an all or nothing probably from him. This looks pretty all in.
Yeah. Protoss just has to keep building cannons. Keep building cannons, keep building High Templars. Yeah, as you see, he's got 4, 5 cannons. Yeah, that's a pylon.
Yeah, no, yeah, you need the second pylon just in case, I'm guessing.
Just in case, of course.
I would like to see more cannons, honestly. If he
6
holds,
is the magic number.
if he holds this, he's in a great position. I'm not sure about this move out though. Pre leg speed, leg speed must be hitting soon.
Yep.
Can't check right now. They're still slow. Do we have +1 on the way by any chance? +1's on the way.
Okay.
8-minute.
There's only one sunken in the base, and he still didn't see this. Still not seeing this.
Yeah, they're walking right outside each other's vision. I
Just
think.
like dancing in the middle of the map here.
Yeah, models just saw a little snippet of it. I think maybe Faust did as well. You can see him. Yeah, you can see him.
Chasing down.
Exactly. Because this army is going to win on the outside. There is still no +1. There is still no speed for these Zealots. +1 just finished, yes, and speed just finished as well. Great timing from models. Knows this build really well, apparently. But 3 cannons, I'm still worried about this. This is still not enough.
Oh, he's got High Templars on the way.
No, but there's no energy right now. There's no energy right now. 73. I think.
4, 5. He's going to be using it now.
No, Storm's not done yet. Energy hits before Storm does, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, he's going to lose a lot of his Zealots, and this Storm needs to finish now. If he delayed his Storm by even a little bit, and look at his money, he has 600 minerals. If those were cannons earlier, he would have been in a much better position.
Like
but these cannons
6
are...
is the magic number here, but I think
Oh my god, the probes are being pulled. When's the Storm going to be done? Once the Storm, he's going to have almost 3 Storms. Oh my god, he's going for the Templar. 4... Oh my god. No, this one Templar. No Storm yet. Still no Storm. Yes, there we go. First Storm. This one's 73 energy. Is it going to get picked off? 75 energy. Oh my god. Only 2 Hydras for that Storm. Not bad, but Faust is continuing to stream Hydras. They seem to be a slightly misrally to outside the base. He is pushing in, denying cannons.
He needs to win.
One more Storm. One more Storm kills 2 probes, but not enough Hydralisk, and oh, Models is in big trouble.
Yep.
Models is in big trouble.
You gotta put those cannons down.
Not enough cannons, yeah, absolutely. I mean, he had the money for it too, or maybe he slipped in macro for a little bit. But
when he sees the replay after the game, he's gonna be really hitting himself in the head.
Yeah, he has 6 gates though. Here come the DTs. The Overlord is right here though, but they might deter him for just a little bit. Second Overlord on the way actually here, and the Ts are not going to be able to. Oh, nice Storm here.
There's not enough Hydras to really deter the DTs.
Yeah, but the Hydras are streaming in consistently. He lost a lot of probes to his own Storms. He lost a lot of probes when pulling them. He lost a lot of mining time as well. So now he can't rebuild those cannons as convincingly as he might want to. He's down
he's
to
got 6 gates.
1 Storm still. This DT is still alive actually somehow. Faust probably not looking in, and let's see, is Faust all in on this? It looks like Faust is completely all in. Yeah, missing a few macro cycles. Oh, the DT is going to go down here, though. Archon morphed. There must have been a Storm. Whoa, still not focused down. The DT has been... Dude, the 2 DTs actually did way more damage than they should have, considering that there's 2 Overlords here.
But he's got 6 gates off. He's got Zealous streaming, and
Faust
cannot keep up this attack.
Model stabilizes. The question is, what is Faust going to do now?
Yeah, I think...
Great play by Models to continue scouting, making sure that there's no third base. He has a Zealot over here as well, denying the high ground third.
So Models know, even if it's sloppy, and it was sloppy indeed, he's still got this.
Yeah, Faust has 800 gas, says Puru Pones in the chat. That's absolutely true. 900 gas. He could have pulled drones off the gas a long time ago. We don't see a lurker transition at all. So
if he was going to all in like this,
he's still going with the all in. He's not stopping. He
can't stop. He knows that if he stops, he's going to lose.
Can't stop, won't stop. 1 Storm.
No,
there's
he can't.
2 more.
It's a similar situation as last game. He knows that if he gives up this position right here, he's just going to get overrun.
Yeah.
So he has to keep up this pressure. He has to just keep him pinned to his base, and hopefully do it long enough that he can actually transition to something else. But
yeah, but Models is reacting.
Losing proposition.
Yeah, Models is reacting appropriately though. He's just macroing. He's not producing probes. He's adding cannons, casting good storms, keeping his Templar alive. Oh, this Templar hits those 2 Hydras pretty well. That was a little bit. Ooh, that was actually a really run-in from Faust. Archon might. Nope, not going to get sniped down yet.
Yes. Okay, this is it.
And there's another Archon here. And yeah, this is really petering out for Faust. Faust is in big trouble now.
Yeah, because Archons will act as the good weak shields, and in small numbers like this, Hydras just get beaten to death by those Zealots.
Exactly, yeah, there's almost no point in microing at all. You just have to retreat and hope to regroup with a larger number. He does have a Sunken here. It looks like he's going to be thinking about adding another Sunken.
And there's
the
the GG coming out from Faust.
Okay, and Faust advances. I mean, sorry, Models advances.
Models advances.
And
goodness.
I'm going to keep this screen up just for one moment because I need to fix this up real quick because I realized that I was setting up for replay mode as opposed to, yeah, as opposed to, yeah. So we're going to put this right here. And once again, I want to thank our sponsors, Esport Fund and Revival of Brood War, for making this tournament possible, for covering some of our expenses. Thank you guys so much, and thank you to everyone who contributed as well.
Yes, thank you to all the participants.
All right, so let's see what we got coming up next. You want to take a look at the bracket real quick? Because I read in the chat that, like, slight spoilers, but Armada beat Fazers 2-0.
Nice. There's a lot of Protoss in this tournament.
All right.
They're all doing quite well.
All right, so I'm gonna do Models Faust right now. Models 2, Faust 1. Submit scores. Okay, so Tim goes on to face Models next. That's going to be a match to watch. SuGo is playing Armada. Widowkiller still waiting for his opponent. And let's see where you...
Still waiting for his opponent.
Yeah, loser of 17. 17 is Southpaw shafirudd. Yeah, so that just started, so we do have some time. We'll wait for the next game. Yeah, we'll wait for the next game to come up. And give me one moment. I'll be right back.
Because he would play all the time. Like he has issues. Like if he can compete something, you will allow it to consume his life. The only thing that is stopping him from playing Magic the Gathering 24/7 is that he refuses to play it.
Maybe later.
I suggest you take one. Thank you. to put it as nicely as possible, no offense. You're leaving? Oh, you're done?
I'll take another one.
I'm sorry, Frank.
Sometimes it's worth it. Sometimes he bombs out and complains.
This isn't tournament though. This is just a side game. So we'll wait for a tournament match to step up. I'm kind of looking at a SuGo Armada or Tim Models. Both of those sound like promising matches. SuGo definitely one of the favorites to win the whole tournament. Tim and Models also favorites to place high. So it is slightly unfortunate that they meet so early.
And Future SC, thank you for the 10 bits. Cheer. Thank you.
Ooh, Future, yeah.
And then I was like, he was probably like, this guy's doing some cheesy ass shit when he's got like, why is your game?
So, I'm not aware of the race balance in this tournament. Do you have an idea of how many of each race are competing in this tournament?
Yeah, so I only got races from about 50% of the competitors at sign-up, and we had maybe 50% of the tournament sign-ups participating in the tournament. So I don't know exactly where the lines fell, but when I initially counted, it was 50% Protoss, 25% Zerg, and 25% Terran.
As expected. As expected of a tournament of that.
Yo, shout out to Fazers 2025, who is our friend Smurf account. It's not the actual Fazers, it's our real life friend who lived with us. Shout out to Fazers 2025. Thank you for the follows, by the way, everyone. Very much appreciated. And yeah, let's wait. Yeah, can you move over a little bit, Chick?
Yeah, sure.
Sorry, dude. Yeah, no, be comfy.
Yes, let us know.
So we'll probably just hop into the next game that starts. Oh, looks like Armada SuGo's already going on. So maybe we'll check in on Tim Models next. Maybe have a PvP on the stream, or maybe we'll check out a quick losers match as well, if possible. It depends on what comes first. Hey, yo, Tim.
Yeah, while we're doing that, so as a Korean, I've been watching some of the pro gamers recently on their YouTube channels, and this thing's been going around where this no-name barcode player is Bisu. Jalen got wrecked.
Yep.
Okay, so what is this?
This is overtime playing in the losers bracket. We're going to. Oh, no, we can't do that because he's sitting right here. Yeah, overtime's sitting right next to us, so we can't do that.
That would be very, very
Yeah.
bad.
Well, overtime's playing against Seth. He's also from the Rutgers team. He was on our Rutgers StarCraft Brood War team, so he's a good friend of ours. It's kind of like a new school versus old school again, I would say. Let's see what else we got going on. Yeah, I'm kind of just waiting for some of these matches to finish up so we can hop in on something that where the opponent is not gonna like be able to look over and see what we're showing him.
Yes. My
What?
first match had that problem. We were right next to each other, so
Yeah.
we had to move.
Out of like 50 seats, right?
Yeah,
Somehow
I
the
know,
seat.
somehow, some way.
Yeah.
It's like the two of us.
Yeah, that was unfortunate pairing, but it's all good. What I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna watch what overtime is doing and talk about it and make him uncomfortable as he's playing. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
someone
yeah.
asked who was with.
I'm gonna go get the AC up a little bit. Yeah, because there's a bunch of sweaty nerds in here. It's getting heated in here.
I'm sure everyone showered at this tournament. We're just waiting for a game to pop up on the LAN here, and that is not next to us. Yeah, so someone asked who I am. My real name is Joseph. I go by the handle JPack on TL, and I just came out. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on here. So we have a Faust losers bracket match going on here.
No, you're good.
So
Scoot over a little bit. Then.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
sorry.
no, you're supposed to be a little bit in the hallway, so I don't want to mess with this game yet.
sorry.
So let's see. Faust in the losers bracket is. Who is he playing?
Who's he playing against?
Anal Diablo. Oh no.
What happened?
Why is this on my stream? Wait. Oh yeah, Kibibit joined the wrong game by accident.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Anal Diablo evolves master. I'm gonna go find. So apparently they're trying to set up the match. So I'm gonna go find Anal Diablo right now.
Okay.
Short this way and very wide. So you just
This stream is meant for mature audiences only.
take the shortest possible shot.
All right. These names though.
Yeah, no, right?
So if you take a shot and
So
We
don't
were
know what.
hoping to keep this PG-13, but apparently not.
Yeah, but my stream is rated mature because sometimes there's some salt that comes out that I can't be responsible for. You know what I mean? Like if you hide your children, hide your wife, you know all that.
This or tasty? I get another one.
Yeah, they're nice. There you go.
Anything to keep you comfortable here.
Thank you, baby. No, don't be sorry, baby. You can't do wrong by me. So, I mean, this is a good time for if there's any questions in the chat about anything, really. For now, we're going to step out just to wait and see if there's another game that pops up in the meantime. But if there's any questions you guys have, I don't know. Wait, hold on. This Striker's also a loser's match, but...
Sure, Daddy. Who's that?
There's 7 maps. You guys rock, paper, scissors, even veto first, right? And then you guys are losers bracket, right? Yes. So you guys veto all the way down to 1.
well, it means that everyone can do it. I have to try.
It's best of 1. Best of 1 in loser bracket.
So better than Sky than
Yeah.
here, but still not great.
Yep. And you guys rock, paper, scissors, choose.
Sky first in Jersey.
All right. Let's see. Who else we got here? Skyhook
Skyhook?
is that's winners series.
Yeah, so let's get in there.
All right, let's do it. Oh God.
Yeah, this keyboard is not cooperating.
All right.
This keyboard is... Okay, it's open, it's open. You can go in now.
It's not letting me know. All right, we got 10 versus Pro Skyhook versus Yongguhogu.
Yongguhogu, yeah, I saw him walking around here.
Yeah, he won his first series against Girthang, who is, by the way, Tim's brother in real life. Tim's brother looks like a more Viking version of Tim.
I've seen Tim. He looks like a nice guy.
Yeah, it's imagine if Tim like evolved kind of like let's say like Bulbasaur becomes War Turtle. That's what Tim's brother looks like. It's like an evolved Tim.
He jumped species?
Oh, sorry, you're right, Squirtle. I just lost all my nerd credit right there. Anyway, let's pass over that
I
real
was
quick.
like, whoa. I thought you had something there.
We got Yongguhogu is the can you say that's a Korean word?
Oh
Is
yeah, Yongguhogu.
Yongguhogu
Is
has
the,
Blue Protoss at the 6 o'clock base on Python.
And here at 9 o'clock, we got the yellow Terran, Skyhook.
Yeah, and we got 900 AP, 1,000. There we go. We broke 1,000, ladies and gentlemen. 1,000, ladies
What
and
is
gentlemen.
he spamming?
What you do is you just hold one, and while you wait for your probe, like you hotkey your Nexus to. Oh no, you have to hotkey a probe, I think. Or you just like run your finger through the keys like it's a piano, I guess. But it's definitely the intimidation factor. So that like after you win or lose the first game, the opponent's like, holy shit, that guy has 400 APM. I need to be scared. It's definitely an old school tactic, definitely respectable. And it looks like the Terran's not good at scout on the first try. Yongguhogu, I think this is like the atypical scouting pattern is scouting near you, but in PvT it makes more sense because the fact that Terran can unload siege tanks on the low ground and use that to push uphill this way. So he's going to try to find out, is he going to go for a gas steal though? Because this is a relatively early scout, I believe. Did he?
Oh my goodness.
He didn't see it. No, that's not a good look for him.
Oh, he's going to be so confused.
Oh yeah. Let's see, we got Gateway, and we're going to see 11 gas. Yep, 11 gas is on the way. Let's see the Terran, though. Barracks, a little bit on the questionable positioning here. It's normally you want to place it closer to the ramp.
I wonder if he knows that this is Python.
I mean, yeah, I mean, he just walked out this way. He sent a really early scout, too. Maybe he's trying to figure out the map if he hasn't seen it in a while.
It is a very old match, about 12 years old, actually.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the newer generations probably never played on it. It was alive in 2007, and even by 2008, Dazed was already saying that it was stale. But it's still really popular in 2v2
It's
nowadays.
Popular in 2v2. It's still a really popular map on the Korean ladder sometimes.
Second pylon, by the way, so that means 2 Zealots before Cyber, which is a really aggressive opening. He probably scouted if he definitely didn't scout his.
That's for sure.
Yeah, he did not scout his opponent, but he knows for at least that there's no walls anywhere because he's checked every single base so far, so he knows no walls.
He's going to be shooting us on the hood right now.
And the Terran, by the way, no SimCity. Normally for SimCity, what you want to do is you want to place the barracks, like let's say to the right of the mineral, then you place your depot, and then you place your factory. That makes Zealot tight SimCity. He could have done this up here as well to protect his gas and protect his mining a little bit, but no SimCity means it's going to be really hard for him to micro against the Zealot. He is aware that the Zealots is coming. He should put an SCV on the ramp to hold it back.
Yep, he should put 2 SCVs actually, because he's only got 1 Marine here. Yep, the Zealot is on the way, Probe is on the way as well. Yep, here comes 2 SCVs as a standard.
Oh, nice SCV timing, by the way. Yeah.
Nice timing.
Attack, pull this SCV back. Oh, he's repairing the wrong one. Oh, maybe it was a misclick. I think he was actually attacking it instead of repair. But he did stall the Zealot a lot. Oh, is he going to lose another Zealot? 2 Marines out now.
Here's where that SimCity or the lack thereof is going to come into play.
Yeah,
because these Marines are going to have a real hard time against the Zealot over here.
Oh, but the Zealot is hurt really bad. It is important to keep that Zealot alive because you are delaying your Dragoons quite a bit. And
he's circling around. He's going to see what's going on.
He's going to lose the Zealot for sure, though. This doomed his Zealot and the Probe most likely as well. So I'm not sure about this pull back. He should have just gone out of the bait. Go.
Can he?
Oh, nice micro by Skyhook, keeping everything alive. I mean, he lost maybe 2 SCVs through that, which is not really worth the investment, I think. And there's actually more Zealots on the way. This is really aggressive. And now a second gateway as well. Skyhook does see this, though. Second Zealot is in here. He actually went out on no Vulture first. Yeah, I would have gone for Vulture first just to be safe against this. The micro is pretty good. Nice triangle. This Marine, nice pullback. This Zealot is now injured.
Yeah, but the second Zealot's on the way, and that's going to be a real problem. But now that you say it, here comes the add-on is complete, so he's going to start Vulture production. Oh, he just lost the Marine.
Losing 1 Marine's not that bad, though. 2 Zealots down for 1 Marine and 2 SCVs is a good trade, especially in the delay of the technology for the Protoss. And he does know that it's 2 factories. He's probably going to go Siege Expand as a result and be economically ahead, most likely.
Yeah, but again, it's Protoss. The Protoss, the real test comes after he gets the core.
J-Puck, we're both Protoss, all right? We're not allowed to be racist against our own people on stream, okay? Like,
I'm just saying the truth.
All right, 1 Marine goes down. The SCVs are not helping. The Vulture is out first, though, so that's good. Siege Tank should be coming out next, and now this is officially held, and here comes the Dragoon, yeah. Is this going to be mines or siege mode? That's the question. Oh, there's a Dragoon already here.
There's a Dragoon already here, and those
he needs to pull SCVs.
The Marines are injured. Yep.
But it's still not enough for 1 Dragoon to handle. He's waiting for the second Dragoon to come back it up. It's going to come down to good micro, and there is an expansion already come down for the Terran and the Protoss at the same time. So this is a really even match.
Oh, this seems like a really even match, as you said. And you see, he's got 2 on gas, so he's looking to just macro up a bit.
Well, I mean, I think he took 1 off gas at least in order to make the command center. He should be putting it.
Dragoons and,
injured 1 in front, yeah.
So Dragoon just did Dragoon thing of just shooting the ground, even though it's flat ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, just Dragoon micro things.
No, it's the other thing. The other thing is too is that he sent the injured Dragoon in first, which caused it to take all the attack first. And nice
And the
mind
mine
laying,
upgrade is
aggressive
down
mine.
now,
Ooh, and pushing with the vultures as well.
No more Dragoon rallies up to the natural for him.
And this Dragoon is in trouble. This Dragoon is dead, and now, I mean,
Now he just has to stay in his base until the observers come out.
Yeah, there's not. It's gonna be a
There's
while until
Robo's
observer.
not even being built right now.
Only a 2 on gas on for him too. I mean, that's not bad in his position, but I really am starting to think that the Terran should be putting his second SCV on gas because he is adding the second factory now. It's probably gonna be 2 add-on.
He probably forgot.
Yeah, it might have been one of the SCVs he pulled earlier and lost. It happens to all of us.
Can he do the micro?
Almost, but the Dragoons are doing a good job. They're messing up the location of where the Vulture's trying to lay the mine, so the Vulture doesn't actually arrive at the mine laying location. He managed to hold it off. He's gonna walk around the mine that he knows. Nice walk forward.
Nice walk. He remembered where the mine was, and these. Sorry, I'm just losing my words here. These Marines are just gonna die here.
Yeah, and the mine gets cleared up again. Yongguhogu definitely making up for the loss.
Up for that loss with the micro there, and just SCV's he's just tailing around. See, let's see if he can get this guy. I think that Dragoon is really, really low.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my goodness.
So yeah, the SV goes down. It's still safe. No siege tanks yet, though. It's starting to get a little bit worrying because the Robo is on the way. It's almost done. 3 gateways up now. Nexus is complete. Probe transfer is probably coming soon.
There's the probe transfer.
SCV transfer as well at the same time. Both players get their base up. Oh, shit. That was not a good idea.
Better than to do that.
Yeah, he knew that mines were there.
He knew the mines were there.
We got the repair technicians right here.
Oh yeah, this is why SCVs are broken, guys.
I forgot how to zoom out with one button. Yes, there we go. Okay, good. Yeah, Procaster stuff. I mean, he still has a lot of Dragoons. He is out macroing the Terran a little bit because he lost so many Vultures earlier. Still no siege tanks as well, so this is still a very flimsy Terran position. I would like to see some Terran siege tank production coming out now.
He's got very little SCVs there. He lost a lot of SCVs, and he just didn't have enough attention span to just replace them.
Yeah.
With more SCVs.
And the thing
so
is,
right now he's just not mining as much as he should.
Yeah, the thing is too, if he kept sending like 2 or 3 Vultures at a time, not really achieving all that much. If he saved up all those Vultures and just ran in with 12 right now, then he could do like the surround micro relay mines on both sides. That would have been probably one of his ways to keep the game like more in his favor. But if you look at the supplies, 31 supply to 47, this is starting to look worse and worse for the Terran player.
We say that, if
8 SCVs.
The supply's a little low for Terran, that's okay. That's in the mid game, guys. In the early game, if you see that, that's not a good news for the Terran.
But I mean, this comes from the fact that he's producing very cheap Vultures, which are clearly not lasting very long, and he only has 16 SCVs mining right now. I think the Protoss in his main alone has almost that many. So
he's got like 1.5 times that much.
More than that. He has 20, yeah, at least 30 probably by now. And so definitely starting to run away a little bit here.
A single siege tank yet. How? Yeah. Well, 8.5 minutes in.
This is probably going to be the siege tank here.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I mean, he's realizing that he's really low on money. He's adding the SCVs now. I can see why he wasn't mining gas that much is because he was making pure Vulture, so now he has a gas surplus almost. I would start adding a second add-on and start pumping straight tanks just to be able to make it to the mid-game, maybe see if he can do a timing push. Ooh, Reaver, by the way.
Ooh, Reaver.
This will be really good for him. I mean, Starport's up, though. Starport is up, so that means...
Is this some Star Sense going on over here?
If he makes a Wraith right now, that's exactly what he would need in order to really well hold us. And this is a common thing that people do nowadays. When they suspect that it might be Reaver, you go for Wraith, and then you go add-on, and then you go Dropship, and that gives you the same kind of mobility that Reaver offers. Speaking of
the... OMG. Yeah, indeed, OMG. Reaver's gonna come. I didn't see the...
2 Zealots.
I didn't see the Wraith being produced yet.
No.
Not paying attention right now.
Yeah, no Wraith here, no engineering bay, no anti-air at all. So
no
this is
anti-air at all.
And the whole entire army is out front too. So it's gonna be really hard to hold this. The Reaver's coming out now. The first observer's on the way as well. First observer's on the way as well.
On its way, taking advantage of the close air positions. Right?
And there's enough Dragoons here to hold if there's a counterattack even. So the Terran has to defend this basically. He did lose a Dragoon here though, but here comes the Terran flying in. He's going to see no anti-air. He's going to see the starport as well. Let's see if the reaction time. Reaction time?
Reaction time?
Oh!
Is it going to be a dud?
Oh, wow. I can't believe that dudded. Oh, what? Another dud. Yeah, Terran's staying alive by a thread.
Damage as it is. Like, he's losing the precious mining time that he just can't afford to lose right now.
With his low SCV count as well. Okay, now the SCVs are probably going to have to run by this way, and this is going to be a huge damage. Oh, but the siege tank's in range. Oh.
Okay, here he loses the Vulture. Can he do the micro?
He did.
Chooses not to.
He did draw the second, what's called the second shot with the Zealot, which is a good move by him.
Standard move.
One thing that I like to do is I wait for them to send the SCVs back because they always stack up on one thing. So that's when he could have dropped another Zealot and dropped the Reaver as well. All right, Reaver's outside the. Oh!
Anti-air. This is looking pretty good for Terran right now.
Yeah.
Nice, but again, he just has a low SCV count, so Terran's opponent's not even losing much by doing this.
Yeah, he's just running around while he's setting up his third base. This is a really standard stuff here. You distract the Terran, and at the same time, you prevent like an attack as a result of this. Good decision by him to keep the SCVs unstacked and not go directly this way. There is a chance that the trailing Scarab would have hit.
Apparently not. Logo covers up so much of the screen. I don't know. We'll fix that. We'll look
Okay.
at that after the game.
My bad. Yeah,
Let's have this game going on right now. He's still not persisting at raid. He has seen this game for so long.
Oh, whoa. Not what I meant to do. I kind of didn't want to cover up the unit selection stuff, but I guess we'll have to go with that. So I just want to fix it real quick because I don't want to take away from people's enjoyment of the game, you know? All right, so that goes here, and then this will go here. Perfect. Almost perfect. Come on, baby. Real life troubleshooting. Okay, got it. All right, we're back in the game. So, Dragoon army in the middle of the map. Observer is present. Another observer here, and now we're getting to a decent siege tank count already.
Yeah, he's got the shuttle lock, and if he just lays the Reaver down in the middle of it, or Reaver and two Zealots, or four Zealots, he's looking at this right now. There's barely any mines. There's barely any voltage.
Just one turret, and it's only on this side. If he flies in with the shuttle this way, drops the Zealot here to draw a siege tank fire, then drops the Reaver right next to it, he can hit all three of these with splash damage. It would be really devastating. And the Mind Drag as well. So the ball is definitely in Yongguhogu's court right now.
He doesn't even need to go in right now. He can just like tech up, get as many bases as he pleases, and then just come in with like 200 arbiters.
Yeah, and look at this turret investment as well from the Terran. 3 turrets, definitely overkill, especially now that the Reaver harass is almost over. And actually he's going to run in right now. He has speed.
This is what we were talking about.
The
drop those Reaver and 2 Zealots right on top of the tanks.
The Reaver got targeted though. But the Zealots are going to run in.
The leg up Zealots is going to kill all of the tanks.
Yeah, I mean the Zealots normally they want to be on move command.
And there's the GG coming out of Skyhook.
Yeah.
Really came down to the lack of SCV production.
Yeah, the multitask wasn't there. The early game was definitely going in Skyhook's favor, the amount of Zealots that he took out.
Yeah, but it was really taxing his APM. We call that boite in Korea. So.
Boateng?
Boite.
Oh, okay, got you. All right.
We Koreans like to shorten our words a lot. So instead of multitasking, we would say like boite. And then we would say, if someone is like
apatu, right? Like instead of apartment, they say apatu.
Apatu.
Yeah, apatu. All right, so we're looking for the next game to come up now.
Let me see if I have to go to my game now.
Yeah, let's see where you're at.
Still no.
Yeah, losers. Yeah, you're right. I think it automatically refreshes.
Those automatically refresh.
Who is this?
What is that?
Someone's smurfing in our league right now.
All right, so Faust is on the way. So Faust is in the loser bracket somewhere.
Faust, 1-0 Diablo. It's Faust versus Striker in the losers bracket.
All right, let's go in there.
I think we should probably finish out the series, right?
All right.
Yeah, we should probably finish out the series on winner's side.
Sorry about that.
No, you're all, don't be sorry, dude. You didn't do anything.
But just people are so excited to see Faust play.
Yeah, so
they had a really good series over there last night.
So far we got SuGo is 2-0 Armada, and SuGo is in the semifinals. Well, quarterfinals,
You guys missed Tim and Models. They just started the game.
Oh shit! Yeah, we were waiting for them for a while, and then we saw someone else come up, so we had to do it. Yeah. So unfortunately, we missed.
PvP, they might be done fast, so you can catch a game too.
Yeah, true. Tim and Models, by the way. I don't know if you guys know about this drama. This is on the low down, by the way. I'm gonna let you guys know. So from what I know, from what I heard, this is not proven fact. So Models is going around saying that he goes 10-1 against Tim. Like he beat him 10 times out of 10 games or whatever, 11 games. But Tim says that Tim won 6 out of 11 games. So there's a little bit of contention there. I also heard rumors, some sayings in the ether that Models is saying that all he has to do is go Dark Templar to beat Tim because Tim never makes robotics. Meanwhile, Tim is saying, yo, I hope he goes Dark Templar because I only don't make robotics against him because I know he's not going Dark Templar. So There's a little bit of drama going
Not
there. It's
making
gonna be
robotics in PvP. That sounds like me.
it's a little bit risky. It's a little all in, and that's exactly what Model suspects out of Tim right now. So unfortunately, we are gonna miss that series. Hopefully, we'll.
Speaking of PvP, there's one going right next to us right now.
Yeah, let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it while it's happening. I think. Yeah, this is definitely not. Don't want to disturb the player that's involved.
I'm just letting you guys know it's happening.
So the thing is, the winner of Tim and Models will play against Widowkiller in the next round, most likely. Well, the winner of Widowkiller and whoever he plays against. Widowkiller is known for placing second at one of the last Team Liquid tournaments, New York tournaments. I think it was in 2010, 2011. He was.
Didn't we have one like more recently than that though, like 2013 about? I think we had a tournament of 2013.
It was 2012, yeah, but he wasn't there. He won the one right before that, because the one in 2012 was the one that I organized, I think. Is that the last one? Yeah, he was in one that was organized by Spencer, Never, if you remember him?
Yes. He went to my house afterwards. Nice guy.
Yeah.
Haven't seen him since.
Yeah, he got married. I think he lives in Berlin now or something like that, but either way.
Man of mystery and man of international man over there.
Yeah. So let's see what else we got going on.
Get the game. I just played versus overtime.
Versus who?
Overtime.
Yeah. And you won?
Yeah.
I saw that. Yeah, that was a tie one.
Yeah, that's the game that was next to us.
He had to hit the fourth at 9 o'clock. And yeah, like
I knew I was like back like really ahead of him, so I was really concerned about.
You're against Gun. Good luck, bro.
I played fucking Kishana Gun today.
Oh my, yeah. So our boy Seth, again from the Rutgers team. So he lost against SuGo, who is our ace on the Rutgers team, and now he's playing against our second string player in Fazers in the losers bracket. Unfortunately, our co-administrator and on-site helper overtime got eliminated just now. Do you have anything to say to the people?
Tough opponents.
Tough opponents, he says.
Opponents not that great.
Not that great. Well, I mean, you put up a good fight, it seemed like, and Seth is not a bad player.
Yeah. Is he an LMD?
What?
Is he an LMD?
LMD? No, I don't think so. Yeah, he's been away from Brood War for a long time. Updating the brackets. Any of the mods can do it. Do you want me to update yours?
Yeah, sure.
Wait, you only played one game though, right?
We played two. That was the second.
Oh, that was the
Well, that
second
was the
game.
second game.
Oops.
Oh, you guys are being.
Yeah. You played against Shafirudd.
All right.
Oh wait, no, you're Southpaw. Or?
All right, let's look at the here. We got something for Southpaw.
His game, I think you. Yeah, you can probably.
Wait, is that?
Skyhook 2-0? 2-0. 2-0 him. All right. Yeah, sorry for the misinformation, guys. We just found out that Skyhook was that was actually game 2 of Skyhook versus Yongguhogu, and he advances. Skyhook is. Where'd Skyhook go?
He is now down the loser bracket.
Yes. And let's see who he's against.
I'm still waiting for mine, whoever that is.
Yeah. Skyhook against Hazely Nut.
Hazely Nut. All right.
Okay.
Hazely Nut, if you don't know, was part of the was a CSL caster a long time ago.
Yeah, she also organized the CSL.
Yep, she's the organizer, caster,
All right.
also a member of the Princeton esports team back in the day.
1 sec. Yo, God. Fazers.
Yeah, so we're gonna try to get Fazers game in before he starts actually. So Fazers is a really good player. We saw him before. Well, I saw him before. He looks really good.
All right, and this is, like I said before, this is an in-team match. This is in the losers bracket, and it's going to be an interesting game. So it's going to be Terran versus Protoss. Fazer's opting not to go PvP, maybe throwing back to the roots of the team when he was playing full Terran, never played Protoss back in the day. So.
Oh yes, back in the days he was a Terran, full-on Terran player. When did he become Protoss?
Like a year or two ago, he said that Terran was too hard, so he just started because he's like mostly retired, so he just started playing Protoss. But his Terran is still fresh. I still lose to him once in a while.
Oh, nice.
We
he
play
also
Ran
told
versus
me
Ran.
he's getting old, his arms failing him. So
Yeah.
That's partly one of the reasons why he switched.
Mm-hmm. So we have Ed and Eddie Fan, aka SethN, at the top right base of Fighting Spirit, and he's the red Protoss.
And we got Fazers, the purple Terran, in the 7 o'clock position over here.
Yeah, so cross map PvT on Fighting Spirit. in theory, this is a slightly Terran-favored map. That's what they say nowadays, but it's not a bad start. I think that might apply more to like the higher ranks than anything else.
Well, being cross map means that the Protoss can expand in either direction. And so, for example, he can take the starting in the upper left here and the starting on the bottom right, and force the Terran to go one way or the other.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I would suspect that Terran would want to kind of expand vertically here because that's the direction of the third base. Not that they can't take this base as well. So maybe Protoss is better off expanding south end while Terran expands north. We're going to have to see how it goes if it gets that far in the first place. But one thing is for certain is the fact that aggressive play from Terran is very limited. Normally what you could see is a strong FD, but cross map it's not as good. Same thing with 2FAC as well. And it looks like Fazer's actually going straight up for a wall here. Not sure if that means that he's going to go for a macro play or if he's going to try to hide something, be sneaky about it. We're going to have to find out.
Yeah, we're going to have to find out. So you see standard build coming out here, Gateway. And let's see what you guys are saying in the chat over here. His Terran is garbage. Whose Terran's garbage?
Yeah, this is Fazers talking in the chat, by the way. This is the real Fazers. He's playing and chatting at the same time in the stream.
What? What a guy. What a
yeah,
guy.
what a god, absolutely. I mean, no, but again, yeah. So just to clarify, this isn't the real Fazers. This is one of our real life friends who took Fazers' name for Twitch just to troll Fazers. So he shows up to streams and pretends to be Fazers, and he says shit like, "Damn, Fazers sucks," or like whatever. Anyway, yeah. Well, looking at the APMs, we got 500 APM, 500 APM, a little bit higher for Fazers at 600 actually now.
I saw him next to him, and he does that a lot.
Yeah, he's been a fast player. He's like I mean, first of all, he's Korean, so it's in his genes, right? So like he at one point he didn't play for like a year, and we decided to play like a fun game. He's like, yo, I feel like playing some Brood War, right? First game in, 280 APM, effortless. He's just like, oh yeah, I've done this before.
I should give him my Korean card right now. I can't do that.
All right, so it's gonna be a full wall off. No Marines being produced right now, but there is gas being mined. So looks like
Right, so one on gas means
siege
that
expand.
He's looking at some sort of expand. It could be siege expand. That will be very old school. That's a very old school bet.
I'm gonna suspect that it's siege expand because the Marines are so delayed. You know, usually with FD, I feel like you already start making Marines. He's maybe gonna go up to 2 Marines and then expand with it. He sees the 2 gates, so siege expand would actually be a great response to this, I think.
Yep. And once the Protoss is done scouting,
I think Ed fan went here and now he's going diagonal. Let me just double check what his vision is like. You can't tell, yeah.
I can't really tell yet.
Yeah, but I think he went diagonal. Yeah, I think he's not gonna find him for a while. He probably suspects that like he saw the scout being that early, and maybe he thinks that because of that he has to be at a near location. But he's gonna find out now that he was wrong. Oh, yeah. So but he's not gonna really see much. I mean, there's actually more Marines being made, so I'm not sure anymore. Oh, and 4 SCVs on gas. What is this? Phasers.
Phasers, what are you up to?
Yeah, what is this?
What is this?
Is this gonna be a second factory? No way. Yeah.
It could be like, let's see if he makes a starport here. It would be really interesting if he does.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't make much sense though. I mean, he took SCVs off gas, now he's putting 2 back on gas. I don't know what this is even. I don't know what this is. Yeah, he should have gone command center by this point if he was going siege expand, but it looks like he's adding Marines. Maybe he's just trying to be like super safe.
There's the probe. It's dead.
Yeah, but the Dragoons are out already. 2 gate Dragoons.
This being cross match here is going to
25?
play against the Protoss because if he's trying to apply pressure on the Terran, it's going to take him a little bit longer for the Dragoons to get there.
Do you think that was 10? That wasn't 10-15, was it? I think that was like
that
10,
was a
9?
standard, no.
Yeah.
Standard.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. We got some spicy stuff going on.
Oh yeah. This what?
I don't want to be too loud here. He's right over there.
So, what Fazers called the losers bracket of this league, when he found out it was BO1, he called it Cheesers League. So it looks like he's about to get a taste of what he expected. This FD, I'm surprised that he's moving out with it against what he knows is a 2-gate Dragoon. And this is actually a really good cover-up for DT if you go for Dragoons with range first and then to late DT.
Yep.
Very few people actually expect it. Looks like he is going to get mines though, so mines will help him stay alive a little bit. He's taking the SCVs back off gas. The command center is a little bit late because he had 4 SCVs on gas for a while.
Yep, this is the standard FD where you just pump out the Marines, get the tank, and get the mine with vultures. The mine with vultures helps a little bit with the coverage against DTs, but it's still not perfect.
Yeah.
Especially if he starts suiciding Dragoons in.
And it depends on where the mines go for this second vulture as well. Okay, he's placing more defensive mines. I really like this. He knows that it's 2 gates, so he knows he has to be a little bit more careful. So this is going to help against the DTs. The question is if he's going to make a Zealot to eat all the mines first. Like if you drag all the mines through first and then you can send DTs, that could be a
he's got
strategy.
some injured Dragoons he can drag through here. Yeah, he's got like an injured Dragoon there, injured Dragoon
Or he can do the Gosu micro, the step forward,
full-on
back.
Bisu micro.
Yeah.
But that really is predicated on knowing where the mines are, and he doesn't know where the mines were placed in the first place. So that's gonna make that really, really difficult.
Yeah, and sometimes if you step like into here, you trigger both mines, and then there's no way you're sniping both. You're just gonna eat a fat
If you
load
really
of mines.
want to get an example of just really, really good Dragoon micro back in the day. Yep, you see this? He's trying to clear all the mines.
All
right, he
got that one. Whoa,
Yeah.
nice. This
Let's
is
see
really
if he
good.
can get sniped this vulture here. Yes, he did.
Oh my god, there's
Oh,
more.
no.
Oh!
This is it.
No! Shit.
This is exactly what we feared.
But now
that's going in.
But now
There's
there's
still a lot of
mines only.
mines
There's still mines back here, but this part is exposed. I mean, he could deny this expansion for quite some time, especially if he like snipes the SCV. Is there an engineering bay on the way? No, it's second factory. Oh, there is engineering bay. Okay, good.
And let's see if he builds the turret in the natural.
2 DTs.
Okay, so
Turret
the turret is on the way, and
He's killing the mines because he knows. Okay.
he's preparing against the shuttle drop.
How you doing, Striker?
No, this is DT position. This is DT position turret. Feels shuttle drop. Okay, he's covering both actually.
Yep.
He should have been here maybe, but okay.
Yeah, it's a safe-
if the turret's gonna finish in time, the turret finishes just in time.
here.
Oh, this is gonna
And
get
this
so
is gonna
denied.
be
I mean, one tank
so-
down, but
one tank down. Can he get the second tank down?
oh my god, mine drag,
He
mine
doesn't
drag.
know that it's there, but
It could it could happen. Yeah, too bad.
yeah, but the Protoss didn't know that mine was there, so no fault of his own. But he does get the 2 tanks out of the 2 DTs, which is not bad. Not bad, considering the turret
Equal
placement.
cost, but the investment into Templar Archive so early definitely sets him behind a little bit as well.
Yeah, so he's gonna need to get a Robo. I wonder if he's gonna go 2-base Arbiter off of this. It's an option.
That's usually what you do after DT opening, I believe. But he is getting Robo first. He's not going to be completely
But
like straight into
if
Arbiters.
If he's going 2-base Arbiters, he would have gotten that second gas right now. but
You're right.
he
You're
does
right.
not have that, so he's gonna be looking to expand. I think that big mind drag into his Dragoons kind of made him timid.
Absolutely. I mean, losing all those early Dragoons, Fazers should be thinking of a timing attack at this point. He knows that his opponent lost a lot of units early on. He knows that the DT did barely any damage. Timing attack is definitely an option right now.
He might not be thinking about that though, because he did lost those 2 tanks, and if you're gonna do a timing push, every tank counts. So he might instead be looking to just expand into his stir and play out a long game, because he knows that the Protoss cannot do much against it. And if we look at it right over here, if you see this SCV is in position to place a 3rd command center. So yeah, I think that's the mindset that Fazers has right now. If he can actually put the command center down.
Goes like crazy far fast. I can't help it.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
No, it's good. Yeah, so all right, there is the command center placement, and let's see if the Nexus is going to work down here.
Yep. Sorry guys, I'm back. So yeah, it looks like it's going to be a 3rd command center for Fazers and a 3rd Nexus for NA fan, but notably later in the command center, Fazers definitely going to be slightly ahead in the economic battle.
Yep. But Protoss can expand twice off of this and just play out for the long game here. And there's a lot
maybe.
of options here. And you see that Fazers chose to go for the 3rd instead of the timing push that I just said.
Yeah.
So that's definitely an option for the Protoss there. And
There's
you see the armory coming out for the Fazers.
The thing is that the Protoss is playing blind right now. No observatory is done, but no observers out yet, as far as I can tell.
This is the one downside of going DTs early.
Yeah, and it looks like he's gonna depot up. Oh, what's up, dude? Looks like he is gonna DT up.
DT up?
I'm sorry. Supply depot up over here with the tight wall. Oh, actually,
I get words all the time.
this is an interesting wall. I would rather put the depot here, but no, this is Zealot tie actually. Wait.
That is Zealot.
No, this would be Zealot tie too though. So I don't know.
This is like the link type. This is all right.
Yeah, this is the link type one. Yeah. All right, so
But yeah, like if you're against Protoss, you would rather place the supply depot a little more out, but that's okay. He still walls it off. So
yeah.
And you see the wall up coming out from the Protoss there as well.
No observers as well inside the main base of the Terran, so this is a big issue because at 4 gates, as soon as you see Terran adding gates, you start adding facts, you start wanting adding gates yourself. He is doing this blindly, but 4 gates is not going to be enough to hold 4 facts. That's a fact. And he's still producing pure Dragoon, while Fazer's been producing basically pure tank.
Yep. I think now, well, we're gonna know the timing based on when Fazers places down his second armory. If he's looking at 2 armory build, then no, he's going 5-pack, so he's gonna look to see if he can exploit a timing here.
No, I don't think. I think the timing's about to close as soon as the gateways get added, which are actually really late at this point.
Yeah, I mean he's floating. He doesn't have a lot of minerals right now.
Yeah, I mean he's pumping a lot of probes, and he's not aware of what the Terran is planning. There's still no Stargate, no second armory yet, so it might be just a 1-0 push if Terran's gonna push it all. I mean, Fazers is really comfortable in macro play as well. As you can see, he's still hovering at that magic like 270, 280 APM that he has like naturally inborn in him through his genetics. So he might be just comfortable just sitting there. And I mean, honestly, at an fan, adding cannons right now, not the best choice, I would say. You know, like adding cannons, each cannon could be a potential gateway, right?
Yep.
He could just
he's adding his 4th right now, but it's a little late. He's
5, 6 gates.
5,
yeah.
6.
Yeah.
There's 6 gates there, and he should be adding more now. He's
Yeah.
doing 7 and 8.
For 5 facts, you need around 9 gateways. The rule is like 1.5 times the factory count of the Terran. That's the general rule.
That's the general rule.
Yeah. So like if 5 times 1.5 is 7.5, you need 8 or 9 gateways.
Yeah. So yeah, he should definitely be adding up to 8 gateways there. He should definitely be. One thing he's not doing right now that he should be doing is roaming with his dragoons,
Clearing out mines.
Clearing out mines, because
Yeah.
that will keep the Protoss. That will not only give you vision, but it'll keep the Terran in the dark.
Yeah, exactly. Because mines not only damage units, they're like kind of like map hacks in their own way. Because you know where the Protoss army isn't by
Yeah.
where the mines are.
Yeah, you know the Protoss army hasn't gone through there.
And also no Stargate yet either. I mean,
This is a really, really late.
Yeah, he hurt himself pretty big with all this early aggression. Now he's going to move out actually with his whole army, and this is risky. The Zealots are going to eat a lot of this splash damage. Oh my god. There we go.
This is the one really, really difficult part of playing Protoss against Terran is keeping the observers ahead of the army so they can see where the mines are.
Exactly. Keeping the mine count low.
Yeah, keeping the vulture's mine counts low. This is really the micro army management part of playing PvT.
And it looks like he over-transferred from his main as well. He only has 9 probes there. Like it looks like a pretty solid number of probes now. He has been producing relatively
He's
consistently.
doing it now. He's clearing our mines now.
Yeah, now he has to be macroing and adding gateways. There we go. He finally got that infrastructure pylon. Yeah, I love to place the pylons ahead of time, so as soon as I need to add gates, I can just throw down 4, 5, or 6. And looks like the vultures are just moving around, laying some mines, being a little bit annoying. Here comes the 4th base from Ed fan, and here comes double Stargate. I like this move from him. He has 3 gases. He's had them for a while.
He's loading about 1,500 gas over here. He can do a double arbiter.
Yeah, I would like to see him adding Templar and Storm as well, because that's something that a lot of lower level players just skip entirely. They don't add Storm.
It is very difficult to use against Terran. They're just so fragile. Siege tanks have such long range. But if you put them in a shuttle, they can be okay. We got some Goliaths coming out here to deter any observers, deter shuttles.
Yeah, so just to make it clear right now, this is 8 FAC against 7 gate, which is never where you want to be. And we got a Vulture run by.
We got a Vulture run by here.
This is a fatty.
Oh, that's a fat run by.
Let's see if he splits Vultures.
You gotta place more mines down so that the units die as they come out.
I think, no, these were the Vultures that laid mines all around here, so I think he's just going to clean up some probes, get it. He's actually going to be up in supply soon after this.
He's losing so many. He lost a dozen probes over there.
And here's the Templar, and like...
There are the Templars, and
the
he's losing so many Zealots here. Look at this choke.
That's the power of +1.
Power of +1 and choke here. So +1 attack is also done for the Protoss here.
And looks like the Protoss, it looks like he was trying to be aggressive, but there's no way he's busting this. There's absolutely no way. He's just clearing out mines.
Fazers has the supply lead now, which in PvT is very, very bad news for the Protoss.
Yeah.
You usually want the Protoss to be at 20 to 30 supply up before the 200 mark.
He has the supply and gateway lead. The only problem right now is that he is not getting his +2, and his starport isn't landed to make vessels. That's the only thing that he has going against him right now, because the Arbiter's already on the way.
Arbiters are on the way, but the Vultures, here's what we say. For 75 minerals, you get 3 mines, and you get this really, really fast Vulture unit as a bonus on top of that.
Yeah, so we got a question of how many people showed up. We have around 40 people who showed up and about 30 participants in the tournament, 27 total. So pretty good turnout, I think. We filled up most of the spots that we were reserved. And yeah, the management, by the way, of this venue, I want to give a huge shout out to the managers. What they did was they made special accounts for us. And people, when you use those accounts, you get a refund for all the hours you didn't spend at the end of the day.
Yeah.
So very big shout outs to them for that.
Yeah, that's can't believe we found a place like this. It's been great.
It's dope. We
They
unfortunately
also have curved screens. How cool is that?
Yeah, unfortunately we weren't able to get the webcam running, but there is a photographer on the scene. He has been walking around taking some photos, so hopefully you guys will get to see what it looks like with a little bit more detail and with a lot of sweaty nerds in it, because it is getting a little hot in here. They're blasting the AC as hard as they can, but unfortunately...
Body heat is body heat. Don't underestimate it.
Yeah. All right, we got Fazers moving out right now. It looks like he's going to go for the third, and he's going to be looking to expand horizontally most likely. I expect to see a command center.
Do I see 3 armies out of this guy?
What do you
There's
mean?
one in the art, natural, but okay, let's forget about that. He's moving out. He's got 200, 200.
Laying
This is what
mines.
you want to do as a Terran. You want to lay mines ahead of time so that
When you-
products have
yep.
to walk through them.
Yep,
Get
and
the position first.
and
this
this
is
is-
really good by the Terran over here.
yeah, great staggered sieging right now. Creating a very nice, not arc, but I guess like a block
no,
here.
he's gonna
Oh,
go in.
storms!
Storms
Nice
coming
storm
out.
on the vultures.
Nice storm on the
More
vultures.
storms. That
Can we
one was
storm
kind of a
all the
dud.
vultures now?
Oh, here's another storm. Wow, what an engagement from SethN and Edifan. But it's
Yeah,
not going to be enough, yeah.
It's not going to be enough.
I mean, he did trade 50-50 though, which is a really good trade for Protoss, but the problem is he doesn't have the production to back it up. He's below on production right now.
He's really low production.
Oh, this Arbiter doesn't have
He's-
energy for anything, and there's too many
and
siege tanks
there's
still
too many
alive.
these things still alive, which means he can just rally vultures, keep this push going.
Yeah.
And his third is now in real danger.
Yeah, the thing is though, like Fazers, it's really hard to continue pushing, like while engaging, while macroing. So Fazers kind of stalling out right here, giving a little bit more time for Edifan to get his Zealot count back up. And Edifan is also keeping his probe macro up as well, which is really good considering the amount that he lost earlier. But
Yep.
now the Templars are going down. Very nice
Going
running
down.
for
Oh,
Fazers.
couldn't get the storm off, and those Templars are going to go down. Okay.
He's going straight for the main now. He's going for the kill.
He's going
not-
for the jugular over here.
Yeah, he's not going to wait for the third.
This is risky because if this does get repelled somehow, then he's in a very bad spot.
Yeah.
But I like this from him.
Yeah,
He-
killing the third is the safer option, but winning the game is always attractive as well. Oh, nice scan is going to hit all these pumped up units.
Oh, his units are pumped up. He's not doing it right now.
Siege tanks are in place, and there's actually a decent amount of zealots and stuff here, but like I don't think it's going to get through to all of this. Has the army really gotten whittled down so much? I feel like there's like some stray units everywhere, but no, those are just mines. It's still not enough for the Protoss to break through, and now Protoss is again below in supply.
Yeah. The Terran still has too many siege tanks alive.
2,000 minerals, that could be like 4 gates and another 16 zealots. That would have been enough to bust this, I think.
Yeah, I think the Phaser had a little bit of delay in terms of routing his units to where the battle was. So
Yeah.
that could have been his chance, but you know.
He's also
This is a
hemorrhaging
game-
vultures.
This is a game where he's just trying not to like make too many things go wrong.
Yeah, he's slow pushing this. Definitely, he's trying to win small engagements here and there and make his way over to the natural of the Protoss to choke him out. Because he knows that there's no other main. He knows that there's no second set of gateways. If he chokes the production out here, he can kill this with 2 or 3 tanks. He can kill this with 2 or 3 tanks. Yeah.
This is very, very bad spot for the Protoss. He needs to keep the once the Terran reaches his natural.
No
it's game
scan
over.
though. No scan though. This might
Where's
be.
his
This might do a lot of.
Where's his best though?
This might do a lot of damage actually. That was a
Where's
scan,
the
but it's
scan?
late. The siege tank line. These siege tanks are too far behind and they're not sieged up.
But it still doesn't matter.
Yeah, not enough
Tanks are
zealots.
OP. Tanks are OP. This is when you say it.
And here comes the vessel finally. Is it gonna get sniped though? Because so far the cloaked engagements are the ones that have been netting NYC the most. And I mean his production is so weak right now. Not enough
He's
gates.
still floating so much. This is what, and there
And
comes the
there's a
GG coming out.
Yeah, fortunately the team kill right there. Seth getting eliminated by Fazers. Fazers staying alive in the losers bracket. I might as well update that right now on my phone.
Yeah, Abby Broodwar. We want to get those higher level games in, but you know,
Yeah,
due
we're
to the nature of the tournament here, we just have to take the games whenever they come to us. But yeah,
Yep.
we're definitely guarantee you we're gonna get some of the higher level, higher.
Well, this was the highest level we had optioned.
Yeah.
The option of, I think.
As you get higher in the tournament, we're gonna get more high level matches. I
Oh
promise
yeah,
you that.
absolutely. And so I think I'm gonna step out. Anyone want to give casting a shot?
Yeah. Okay.
No, I'm gonna get up. Oh, you guys are playing.
I have to play, so
Oh, all
I'm
right.
gonna be getting up now. I'm gonna get my ass kicked here.
Thank you. Oh, thank you for co-casting, J-Poc. Say goodbye to the fans.
All right, bye-bye. Thanks for inviting us here. Thanks for this tournament, and I might come back around again after I lose.
Okay. All right, man. I'll see you soon. Good luck, dude. And I love the trash talk in the chat. Kix saying that Models is not a good player. And then someone saying that Kix couldn't beat him in 100 games or something like that. That's nice. All right. Okay. What? Yeah, I know who Daddy is. He should be sitting.
He's over there.
Yeah.
seat.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
How's it going? Playing any games still since then? Have you played any games since? I'm done. Sorry, what you said? Any of the admins, we all have access to it. So what's your results? Sorry? You won 2-1, right? Awesome, nice, congratulations. And you're against Yongguhogu. Any upsets yet? I mean, Faust models is pretty huge. I don't know, yeah. You're playing against the winner of yeah, their game's going at live now, so you're gonna be. Yeah, guys, sorry, we're gonna take a little break from the commentary while we catch up on the brackets, find some casters for you guys, yeah. So stay tuned. We'll be right back. Jump in. Just jump on any game that you want. So any casters. I'm sorry? I said any casters. Go ahead. That's right. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, introduce yourself to the stream. Join any game you want. And if you can find the stream chat on your phone or the bracket or whatever, so you can keep track of what's going on. Yeah. I'll bring it up. Okay.
Oh, you got it?
You might as well join a game right now while you have the chance. Yeah.
We missed it.
No, you can join that one. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Join up. Okay,
Nope.
1 second. I'm gonna go mine. I lose on purpose.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, Foxbat. Yeah.
Alright. Foxbat?
Yeah.
Okay, Foxbat. Alright. Hey, what's up, stream? This is SethN, or Ed Eddie fan. You just saw me lose to Fazers just now. Alright, what are we watching?
Okay, we got JPEG. So,
Okay, do
wait.
you know him?
Is he in actually,
Does he play, or is he just...
yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I just got into the game because people aren't opening the odds.
No, we're going to be watching different games. Sorry.
Okay.
We're going to be watching, it's going to be Yongguhogu or shafirudd. One of them is going to be the host. Yo, Georgie, what's up, dude? Came a little bit late, but it's okay. We're going to embarrass Jay Pocket.
Which game? Yongguhogu?
Yeah.
No, we're going to follow the winner's bracket. This is winner's bracket match.
What is that? All right.
Is that Foxbat? Yeah.
Excuse me, guys.
What's up? Okra.
Oh. The fans have called it, and the Foxbat's here.
They have made their demands. Alright, so who's playing? Yongguhogu and Shafir?
So I haven't really been paying attention to brackets, so, it's PvP. So are you a Protoss?
I am a Protoss, but I have not played Brood War in a long time. My PvP, my expertise in general is completely missing, so I can offer limited guidance here.
So yeah, so if you came here for expert PvP analysis to help with your games, you came to the wrong place. Because I'm a Terran player. Yeah.
We'll be entertaining. Me and Foxbat are going to entertain you guys. Okay, so game's getting started. Alright, so over here, how do we switch the UI up a little bit?
There we go.
Okay, cool. So over in the, 7 o'clock, we got the red toss shop here. And then in the bottom right, we've got the purple Yongguhogu. So, do you know either of these guys?
No, but I think it's impressive that we have 1,000 APM.
How the hell?
You just hold down the key.
Oh, he's just holding it down?
Yeah, you just hold down the key.
We do the same thing StarCraft 2, so
Yeah.
I figured it must have been something like that.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, guys? Thanks for tuning in. It's actually a pretty good turnout today. I'm pretty happy about it.
Yeah, decent amount of people here. Right now, we got a pylon, so it's exciting.
I love pylons.
We have a scout from Yongguhogu. versus the no scout from Shafir. So that's one deviance.
A little bit of greed.
Yeah.
I wonder if they know each other. Maybe there's some metagaming going on here.
I don't know. They could have been watching the stream in their like off time.
Yeah.
Maybe know a little about each other.
Okay, so it looks like Yongguhogu is actually going to get the scout right away, which is great for him.
Anybody have requests for pizza toppings?
Everything.
Everything pizza?
Yeah. Supreme. Or Supreme.
Supreme?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll get one everything pizza, one pepperoni pizza, one plain pizza at least. Anybody have any toppings?
So what's going on now?
We have gate.
Is it a replay
Yes.
or obs? Hit A to turn full toggle on.
We got one
I
pepperoni.
think we've got everything on. I'm not sure. There's
I mean, do
probably-
you really need this info panel on the bottom?
What's up, Faust?
All right, so let's see what's going on.
I mean, so it's
2 gate.
yeah, 2 gate
Okay.
versus a gate gas.
Okay, cool. So everyone today has been opening 2 gate. So in almost every single series I've played, that was a PvP. Someone 2 gated. It was me or someone else. So you'll love to see it.
I mean, I'm not too familiar with Protoss builds, but I'm guessing it's probably like 2 gate zealots.
Yeah. Oh yeah. What do you play?
I'm Terran.
You're Terran?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
But since like there's a lot of Protoss to hang out with, like especially in the LMS's Discord, Protoss all over the place. So yeah, the first zealots popping out.
Yep, this very standard 1 gate
Oh, wait.
core. Is that a manor pylon or is that just?
That has to be a mana pilot because you wouldn't put that there yourself. But it doesn't matter anything.
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't actually do anything. So kind of a waste of resources, but we'll see. So
We have a Zealot Pro blocking the ramp. Where's one Zealot?
one zealot. That's not going to do very much. Yeah, no, that is actually his own pylon. So
Okay.
He almost manor pylon himself over there. Here's the attack right now. He's gonna try to break through with that one zealot, but he's
Zealot
gonna
probe,
get
he's
pushed
gonna-
off
yeah.
with the probe. Yeah. If he gets his goon out in time, I don't really think this 2 gate's gonna do very much. He decided.
Shield battery.
Yeah, he decided to opt for like instead of going zealot goon, he went zealot and then goon and then shield battery and then now his second gateway. So I feel like Shafir is going to be pretty safe here as long as his micro's okay. He's got let's see. He's got his probe at the top. Zealots from Yongguhogu are not really very effective right now. They're kind of like glitching out.
Well, there's no micro, so that second Zealot dies.
Yeah, alright, he's got to pull that one zealot back. That zealot needs to survive if he wants to hold on here. Okay, without taking too much damage. So he cleaned up most of the incoming attack. I think right now Shafir is totally fine with this. He's ahead tech-wise. He's gonna outgoon the other guy, and I think he's fine.
I would like it better if he started the goon range and so cut the shield battery.
Yeah, he does. He's got enough gas for range, so he could definitely get that soon. Shots, what's up, man? Shout outs to Lou Links. This is SethN. I don't know if you remember him, but good to see you in the chat. Love you. All right, so back to the game. Looks like Yongguhogu's also got 2 gates up now. No range from him, but he's decided to opt for a faster Nexus than Shafir.
I don't think he saw the shield battery, but
Yeah.
he probably feels like he did enough to scare Shafir.
Yeah, so Shafir right now, he's gonna have a unit advantage in terms of having more dragoons than the Yongguhogu. Let's see if he tries to put some pressure on. Did he start goon range already or no? Shafir.
Shafir, that's
So he started. We don't know who started first. I would assume Shafir's got the advantage right now. All right, so Shafir's poking in at the front of Yongguhogu's Nat.
this isn't gonna work.
No, I think he's gonna get pushed off here. There's just too many zealots. He could really micro it. He definitely has the unit comp advantage, but he's got to micro his heart out over here while focusing on his macro as well. That pylon over in the front is messing with the unit AI for Shafir.
Well, it's messing it if as long as it's actually a fight. Pylon's just eating shots for free.
Yeah. So he just lost a goon because of that pylon. So good job for Yongguhogu or Yongguhogu. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Looks like he's going to be able to defend his Nexus pretty easily here. Shafir is only pumping out goons from 2 gateways, and Yongguhogu's got defender's advantage with his own 2 gateways, so his Nexus is going to be perfectly fine here. Oh, there's an attack going on right now at the net. Okay, so let's see. Yongguhogu's going to try to push this attack off right now. He's outnumbered goon-wise. Looks like it's 5 to 4. He's going to have to pull some probes here.
Pulling the boys.
Yep. Let's see how the unit micro is from both of them. All right. Seems to be holding off pretty well. All right. Microing his one goon back, but it's a little too late. He's going to lose it. The micro from both of these guys is not looking so hot right now. They're mostly just
sitting and shooting.
Yeah, they're just sitting and shooting and focus attacking on a single target. So, from my point of view, if I was the purple Protoss, I would feel confident that I will win this game as long as I hold off this attack. But he needs to not commit too heavily here. He's not that far ahead. He's committing way too hard at these probes. He's probably going to regret this.
Yeah, this fast Nexus has been entirely negated because he's constantly pulling probes. He hasn't been mining all that much.
Yep.
The Nexus hasn't paid it off. It's paid off itself.
Yeah. This is going to be a tough hold from this point. He lost a lot of probes that he was hoping to use for the defense here. Let's see. All right, he's committing here. Oh, this is a really good. Oh my God, he just like completely schooled me here with these probes.
But more goons here.
Yeah,
Reinforcements.
Right. He needs to pull back. He's overcommitting again. Yeah, it's like a back and forth throw from both of these guys.
Losing more probes.
Yeah. Can we see what Shafir has at his main? So he's pumping off 3 gates. So
he's going for it.
Yeah, he's pretty much committing right now, and
Yongguhogu was responding to it, but we might have lost too much probes to support this.
Yeah.
You have 12 here on minerals. Meanwhile, we have 12, like I would say 15 or 16 here.
Yeah. All right. So he's lost that pylon that he had at the front that messed with the unit AI. So.
I think what it could have been better is that he has a pylon here, and you have a concave as well.
Oh, that would have been much better for him.
Instead of fighting over here, it's much easier to have a counter concave.
Yeah, alright, so he's going to try to pull the boys again and hold this attack off. The defender's advantage is really working out for him right now, but a lot of his units are pretty deep in the red.
He's losing through attrition. He's down in supply. He's holding, but this can't go on forever.
No, I don't think. I think this might be the breaking point soon, very soon. The 3 gates of Shafir is just going to outproduce him at this point. As long as Shafir keeps up his macro. Alright, let's see. 5 goons against 5 goons. Let's see how the micro is. Probe getting in on the action to mess up with the unit AI just a little bit. But it looks like Shafir is, again, like, he's trying to focus fire down specific goons, and he's losing a lot for that. But he might just be producing too much stuff anyway for it to matter. Alright, so Shafir right now is sitting at the net, trying to take out that Nexus. Let's see what Yongguhogu has to say about it. It's just a lot of goon on goon action here, folks. We love to see it. Alright, so let's see another interaction.
Who has better concave? Red has more.
Red has, Shafir's got more goons, so and they're a little healthier, but he just keeps running into the fact that his units are still being rallied across the map, so Yongguhogu has a little bit of an advantage in terms of the unit production here. Every single time he engages, he tends to just be in even numbers, goon versus goon, but I think this finally, maybe now, will finally be the breaking point. Shafir is almost double, he's more than doubled Yongguhogu's supply at this point. As long as he doesn't overcommit up this ramp, I think he can pull ahead very confidently in this situation.
Yeah, and from here, Shafir should just be able to tech up, get reavers or something, just to be able to close out the game.
Yeah.
Just maintain this foothold here, maintain this goon lead, and he can be able to close out the game.
Yeah, I don't really see what Yongguhogu can do at this point. Maybe Shafir might try to overcommit up the ramp, but he's smartly getting his reavers out. He just finished a shuttle. He's just gonna sit at the bottom and wait.
Forge.
Yeah. All right.
This is not what he needs.
It's a desperation move. He's hoping that having +1 attack, as well as the defender's advantage, will maybe make him win an interaction. But I feel like once the Reavers come out, it's gonna be GG. Is this the losers bracket? Do you know?
Winners bracket.
This is winners bracket?
Yeah.
Okay. So we've still got 2 more games, or at least we still got another game coming from these guys. So we'll see what Yongguhogu decides to do after this. So he's going to sit at the top of his ramp for now. He's going to recollect his thoughts. He's going to probably trying to think about what he could do better next time.
He needs to stop engaging. He's constantly bleeding.
I don't know why he keeps doing this. He tends to be winning these little micro engagements, but I don't know. It's just situationally, he's just really behind right now. Is his +1 finish?
Not yet, no.
No, it's still spinning.
It's like by the time it finishes, the game will be over.
I know, yeah. He's just not going to be able to produce enough. His economy is shot. He's actually not mining gas right now. So there aren't actually. There you go. He just put some probes onto the gas now. NA Protoss is quite a sight to behold. Yeah, you know, this is what you see. I think you might be impressed later when you see SuGo and Tim play later. I think.
I mean, the thing about great thing about the LAN event like this is it brings the entire community together.
Yeah.
You have a wide range of people from various variety skill sets, and we're here to just have fun.
Yep, exactly. Wow, this engagement went absolutely amazingly so far from Yongguhogu. Shafir.
You just had the better concave.
He had a way better concave, but it looks like it's just not going to matter. Shafir is just going to clean this up with his superior production, and Yongguhogu's going to tap out. The Reaver is incoming right now. He's throwing a lot of G's. All right, there you go. Game number 1 goes to Shafir. We need more Faust.
Don't know if he's playing yet, but.
All right, so I see let's see, taking a look at the Twitch chat right now. What's up, guys? It is open to the public for spectating. I think you can just come through to Flushing. Let's see. I think we're just waiting for game number 2 now.
Maybe we can get Faust next in as a cast. Seems like he's a crowd favorite. Popular in LMAX Discord, as well as Song on Fire, the CPL.
Are you in the Discord?
CPL Discord, yes I am.
I feel like I should join.
Yeah, like the CPL Discord is great for new players.
Okay.
The playoff season's about to start, so not the greatest time to to get in because it's almost over. We're gonna wrap up soon, but there's also the LMAX Discord.
Okay.
It's also for newer players.
All right.
It's also pretty active, so.
Yeah, I might have to check that out later.
So yeah, the LMAX Discord, they kind of dragged me into this. They wanted to move me to the cast.
Like, come on, we need someone.
And I'm looking at the chat. They all seem to have dodged. They all ran off.
Yeah. Is there Zerg leave? I believe there is at least one Zerg that is still in the upper bracket. Widowkiller. I'm not sure if he's playing on stream or not. I don't know. We were I thought we were casting a best of 3.
We gotta cast some little models.
Models? Is he playing?
When he finishes later. I'm pretty sure they're gonna. No, they're not. The brackets are not chosen yet, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Silver's lines. Do you see the bracket?
Yeah, we're taking a look at the bracket right now off stream.
Yeah, that's gonna be a while. So we still have some other games to cast in the meantime.
Wait, they finished?
After was that? They were in a game right before we started casting. I'm not sure if they are finished or not.
Where is
Wait, that was Shafir was 2-0? Was that 2-0?
I don't know if was that the second game? That was the first game that we saw. I don't know if I don't know if there was another game that was played before we started casting. They might have played another game before.
That's been long. It's taking a long time.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're waiting for another game right now to cast. I'm not sure who's playing right now.
Hey.
Yeah. Alright. We will let you guys know as soon as we find a game. It's good numbers so far. Well, decent numbers. 130 people. What's up? Play Smash. I see you got your. I brought my GameCube controller with me. Oh man. Yeah. Me and Gunn might play later. I don't know. Yeah, he brought his Dolphin setup. We'll see what happens. Yeah, so just waiting for another game now. All right, let's pop into this game. Yeah. All right, so.
Probably discussing the map here. So it's circuit breakers.
So this is I'm assuming game number 2 between Yongguhogu and Shafir. Let's see if circuit breakers is the right map. I'm sorry, no Python downloaded. We're talking about not having the map. It looks like they haven't. The players forgot to download the map pool from the TL post, but it's all good. Yongguhogu. Okay. All right. So players are getting ready to start. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Game is starting. All right. Pull up that UI.
Faust, you're always welcome to join us here. We have a 3-man cast.
Yeah.
Amatarian, Zerk, and Protoss in this PvP here. And speaking of PvP, we have Yongguhogu in the yellow, in the bottom right. In the top right, in the yellow, is Shafir. And let's see, change it to more useful colors.
How do you do that?
Shift tab.
Shift tab.
Yes.
I need to do that. The color scheme in this game drives me crazy. I can't tell what you who belongs to who.
It only works in Observer. If you do a replay, it doesn't.
Really?
You're stuck with
Can you do
different
that when
colors.
you're like in game?
Yeah, you can do it in game. So if you're playing, you'll be teal, and all your opponents will be red.
Okay, that's what I do in StarCraft too.
Yeah.
So I was assuming that
Yeah.
they probably have the same thing in Brood War. All right, cool. So let's see what our players open up with.
Again, for a pylon, no scout.
Yeah, no scout from Shafir on pylon.
Well, same.
Same from Yongguhogu.
So mixing it up here, looks like.
Yeah. So who are these players? I don't know.
I mean,
they're local North American foreign Brood War players.
They're members of the community who just want to show up and they enjoy Brood War.
Yep.
Enough to come down to a LAN.
Yeah.
Some of us have traveled really far to come down here, but.
Where'd you come from?
DC area.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So that must have been a trip.
Yeah.
I came from I live in Queens.
So
It was only a 20-minute train ride for me, but thanks for coming out here, man. All right, so looks like a 1-gate opening for both players.
Gate and gas as well.
Yep. And both players scouting.
Interesting scout pattern this way.
Yeah, horizontal. I like to scout clockwise personally.
Well, it's not against Zerg, so it doesn't matter as much. I mean, here maybe he's concerned about proxy. Like.
Yeah, I guess he's just checking for the top left corner here. Looks like both of these guys are going to scout each other last. I think Yongguhogu might end up seeing Shafir's base first, looking at how far the probes are along the map. And yeah, things looking pretty standard so far.
Cybercore from Shafir first.
Oh, I see. Yongguhogu decided to opt for a Zealot before core, but his core is really, really late.
He was supply blocks as well, so.
Yeah.
But what? Yeah, I think.
Yongguhogu decided. I think he went for a pylon. Pylon before core or something. I didn't play. I don't know. Either way, I'm not really a fan of pylon.
Yeah, we're not Protoss players, so we don't know PvP builds.
Yeah, I'm definitely not a PvP expert. All right, so Probe is going to try to get in at the net or up the ramp, but Shafir's got to block off with the Zealot and a Probe.
Oh, this is 3 gates.
3 gate. Okay, so let's see if this Probe's going to be able to sneak by. It actually
Nope.
It almost got by. I think he might have just seen that one gateway.
Yeah, just saw it win the gate.
Yeah.
Nothing else. Could be anything.
Yeah, it really could be anything. So it definitely, Yongguhogu is committing really hard to. Oh my God! He just let the probe get up the ramp. That's pretty bad for him. Shafir is going to see that it's a 3-gate goon. He hasn't started his range yet, so he's probably going to respond by bringing up some extra gateways himself. We'll see if he is able to take advantage of the defender's advantage here.
Oh, instead of counting with DTs.
Oh, wow. All right, well, this is...
And we have a mana pylon.
Yeah. Shafir, he's pretty good. I haven't heard of him before, but I'm impressed so far with what I see from him.
I mean, I think with Boudoir LAN, it brought out a lot of people who were playing in the IC Cup days, who haven't played for like a while during Remastered, so they may be a little rusty, but they still have some good skills that stayed around.
Yeah. And yeah, looks like it's going to be DTs coming from Shafir. And he's pulling up an extra 2 gateways himself. And the pressure is going to come from now from Yongguhogu. We'll see if the defender's advantage here with his ramp is going to be able to pay off. Alright, so let's see. Here comes the first wave of attacks. Taking some free shots from the goons at the top of the ramp here. Alright.
Tempo attack just finished.
Yeah, DTs are going to be on the way, so this attack is on the clock right now. He's got to try to somehow break up the ramp before the DTs come out, but I find that really unlikely with the situation that we find ourselves in right now.
Yeah, he doesn't know about it. He never saw like tech, so.
Yeah, Yongguhogu has no idea what's going on right now. He's just going to try to blindly bust up the ramp. He's waiting for reinforcements. Let's see. He's reconvening right now at the bottom of the ramp. Let's see what happens.
Setting him on a concave.
Yeah.
And the first DTs are out.
Here come the DTs.
Does he see it?
No. Does he have anything at home? He's not even looking at the plan right now. So okay, so he's got a robo. He just started the observatory. I don't think observers are going to be out in time before he starts taking some damage. All right, and he's here comes an engagement as well. Shafir's kind of poking down the ramp. It doesn't look like he's paying attention to his units right now, and he's actually going to lose everything here to the goons at the front. These DTs are going to be so important. He's going to be able to hold off this attack, and now Yongguhogu knows that there are some Dark Templar on the way, and they're already in his main.
And yeah, there's nothing to stop this.
Yeah, there is the observatory is finished, but there's no observer out yet. That should be this looks very painful right now for Yongguhogu.
He hesitated.
Yeah, he's gonna try to bust up now with the goons, but there's a DT at home to just swipe at them, 2 of them now. So he's gonna be able to clean this up, hopefully without losing too many probe himself. And yeah, the DTs are just partying in the main. This is looking pretty bad for our red Protoss here.
He has 1 obs, so but he doesn't have an army to stop this.
Yeah.
Being chased away, and this might be over for Yongguhogu.
Yeah.
Probes are coming back, and DTs are trying to snipe the Nexus. Can he do it? Just one.
Oh my god, they're gonna get the Nexus. Alright, that's...
Yeah, this is it. This is GG.
This looks pretty painful. And there it is, GG. Shafir takes a set, 2-0. Good games, guys. Well played. Alright, thanks for tuning in, guys. We're waiting on the next game now.
So that was 1-1. Waiting for game 3.
Was it 1-1? I thought Shafir won both games.
Wait.
Shafir won the first game, right, on fighting?
What's it? Okay.
Did they make the game yet or no?
No, not yet. No, it's widowkiller.
Alright, so just to let you guys know, the next match is probably going to be Models versus Widowkiller. Models is, I think Models took out... Who did he take out?
You took out Tim.
He took out Tim?
Yeah.
Alright, so that's pretty sick. Tim is S rank, right?
He's A rank. Close to S, yeah.
Okay.
Well, Models the same, like.
Models is A rank?
Yeah.
Close to S?
Yes.
So these guys are, this is probably going to be a pretty good game from, hopefully. So So we're just waiting for them. They're rock, paper, scissoring right now. Gonna do the vetoes soon. Tim got S rank last season. Yeah. You guys are
you won
for a treat.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so that was a 2-0 for Shafir.
Yeah. Models is S as well. Yeah, I could imagine that. So yeah, you guys are in for a treat. That's the great thing about LANs like this. You got people from all skill levels. Everyone's able to play each other and get some good experience. It's awesome. You know, I'm really glad that Fana organized this event and glad everyone's coming in.
It's finally nice to see some people, like after interacting with them on Discord and such.
Alright, looks like Models and Widowkiller have decided on what map they're going to play.
But there might be taking a quick break, maybe a quick snack break.
We were going to cast the game, yeah. Alright, so it looks like they're taking a quick break before they get started.
Widowkiller is about to take a smoke break, and then the game is going to start in like 5 minutes.
Alright. Cool.
Who was looking for overtime? Someone just came up to me and asked me to wear overtime for that, but overtime's already knocked out. I actually need to find him too.
Do you know what race does Models play?
He's Protoss.
He's Protoss?
Yeah.
I need Protoss here. I'm Protoss too. All the good guys are Protoss.
That's just Avi.
Alright, well, I believe Widowkiller is Zerg. I played him earlier this
Yeah.
morning.
Same here.
How did your games go?
It didn't go well against us. Yeah.
He's knocked out. He's knocked out. Oh, you were just taking it
right now.
Yeah.
Nice game to get started. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing in the chat? You hear us okay? Everything good?
Tom is the face of StarCraft. His war cry is da da da. You can maybe find someone else to sub for you, casting, if you want.
Yeah, I might. I don't know. I think I might take a break. You good to do solo? Do you want to... Any of you guys want to cast? You're still in. He has to play. Yeah. You're Shafir, right? You guys caught all my spamming fuck-ups on the pro. Good.
Happens to everyone.
Yeah, I was like, fuck, they did it twice. Yeah, but we all had this totally fun, man. Yeah, no, that was really smart. That was like hard pounder right there.
So Kicks, if you don't follow us in the LMS Discord, I know you're in there, but you don't follow us that often. But there was a pretty good, funny little soundbite from Tim impersonating a scout, him going da da da, and that's sort of taken off in the Discord. A little inside joke.
We've been commentating. We're gonna commentate your game, man. Just said hi to Widowkiller. He's excited to play his next match against Armada. Alright, they're about to start up. They're about to start.
You knocked out one more time. Have you seen him since then?
No.
Yes, we're waiting for Widowkiller and Models. The game should start up soon.
We were, I'm trying to think, like, very normal opener, and then I just like kind of had game 3 against them, and I was like, okay, we'll just like back out like crazy. Yeah, it was just like, I don't know, it was probably
Yeah, I saw him take a walk. I haven't seen him come back since. That's why I'm asking if the salt leader wasn't around. Salt? Whoa. Yeah, like 2 people.
He said his eyes were ready.
Yeah,
they went to go get eye drops.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Thank you.
Yeah. Are we watching Widowkiller versus Models? Yes, you are, Kamir, number 3.
Lumar.
Oh, Lumar. Oh. I should wear my glasses.
Yeah.
I'm blind.
Well, it's purple on purple.
Here's
so.
a game. P models hosting. Is that like the Korean clan, or is that like?
Yeah, the Korean and Latin American clan.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're in. Tell them we're in. This is Korean? No.
Well, the Soul Clan has some Koreans in there, like Zealots. Who else is there? Zealots. What am I blanking? Not-
Yeah, no idea, but we're about to get started with Fighting Spirit, PvZ. Between, looks like some major lag. I can't host. Alright, we're gonna have to remake this game because this looks really laggy. Alright, we'll let Widow remake the game. Zolot skin, spotter. Oh, so this is like pretty much like
Yeah, some pretty good Koreans there.
Alright, so.
Lag in a LAN, who knows?
Yeah, I know, that's pretty weird. Alright, so let's get in the observer slot. Widow, is he? Okay, Zerg, okay. Alright, so we're about to get started. Alright, so here we go. We've got Widowkiller in the top right up against Soul P Models in the bottom right. Any insight you have on Models or Widowkiller?
Models, he's a pretty good Protoss. He streams. Don't watch too many of his streams, but so far he's been pretty solid in the tournament. Like,
Do you know what his Twitch stream is? Like what it's called?
I think it's just Models.
Okay.
So I can double check.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to follow him. I thought the only NA Protoss I watch is SuGo, so and he doesn't always stream, so
Yeah, a lot of the pros you don't stream. Tim occasionally streams, but not often.
Models TV. Oh, cool insight from I guess that's Artsky. Widowkiller, former A rank in IC Cup. That's sick.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Glad to see that he's back for some remastered action. This should be a good set. Alright, so Models opening up pretty standard here.
And it's a gate.
Oh, gateway. Okay.
Gate expand.
Gate Expo. I wonder if he knows Widowkiller. I wonder if there's some like metagaming. I wonder if there's any metagaming, or maybe he's like underestimating him. Maybe he's like, oh, I never heard of this guy. Who is this guy?
I mean, the thing is, since it's brought back a lot of IC Cup players, you can't assume that if you never heard of him, it's brand new.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, before my games, I try to look up on the TL thread, like people's signups with their MMRs and remastered, but all my opponents, they were like potential opponents. They only played back in IC Cup. They didn't have a remastered MMR, so I had no idea what to expect from them.
Oh yeah, that's why you can't just look at their rank. Definitely can't just look at their rank. All right, so what did Widow open up? Did you see how many drones he made?
It looks like Overpool. I was only paying attention.
Okay.
And so it looks like 4 links.
Alright, Overpool 4-ling and a hatch. Can I play? Hey, Zasagi, I think I played you on online earlier, yesterday or today.
You can join if you can reach the internet cafe here in Flushing, New York.
Yeah, come over here to Flushing, man. Play with everyone. Alright. Model's sending out his first Zealot while his probe is continuing to scout the main right now, trying to see what's going on. And he sees that there are lings out. Hatch hasn't started yet. No gas started yet either. Just a lot of lings. And this actually might be a little scary for him. What does he have at home right now? He does have 1 Zealot, and he started his Nexus. No gas.
No Forge yet, so no cannons on the way yet.
No Forge, yeah. So.
Well, depends if the lean's just gun for it.
Yeah.
But yeah, Sabalas is pulling, trying to find the links if they're coming or not.
Yeah.
And he scouts out this 3rd hatch.
Alright. Yep. Both players just feeling each other out right now. And he's starting his forge now.
So this gate expand, it didn't get any drone kills or any other damage, but it does force a bunch of lings.
Yeah, I wonder. So actually, I played a practice game versus Widowkiller earlier today, and he did a Hydra bust off of, I believe, 3 hatches. I'm curious to see if he's gonna go for the same strategy.
3-hatch Hydra seems to be really popular with the pros, so you know.
Yeah, that would be pretty safe against that. All right, so he's got about 4 zealots up now. So I don't think this ling pressure is gonna be able to do anything.
We can still poke before the cannons finish. Just be a little annoying.
He just started a lair. Can we just take a look at the Widow's main?
Yeah, so just started lair, so.
Okay.
Still not, well, unlikely to do some sort of Hydra pressure, but.
Yeah.
And his probe's going to come back in, so.
Yeah, the probe's going to scout it. So very good scouting by models. Just showing the importance of keeping your probe alive.
Especially in PvZ.
Yep. Good scout by him.
So core coming down. And Zealot's just pushing the links back.
Yeah. I think he's decided to trying to like put some pressure on Widow right now by pushing out the Zealots. And Widow actually, I don't know, does he have more links at home?
He's starting to make some.
He's making some. I guess he's just trying to scare him off. Maybe pressure him to make more lings instead of making drones.
Yeah, maybe, or also maybe like make a sunk or two.
And
this probe is still alive.
Yeah, wow, really good by models, really. Can we take a look at the main of the Protoss? What tech is he going for? Stargate. All right.
Usual. So he's +1 weapon starting.
Yep.
For ground. No air though.
Alright, so starting his Twilight counts, his Citadel of the Dune as well. Curious to see what he decides to opt for. Spire coming out from Widow. Yeah, hard for me to tell who's ahead right now.
This is a lot of lings though.
Yeah, that is a lot of lings. Probably not what Widow wants to have at this point of the game. They're not.
I mean, he doesn't need to like make this many lings. Like in like current meta, you wall off, you get like. I mean, I don't know my PvZ or ZVP builds, but normally I see like Zergs, they wall off with a hatch, Evo Chamber, and then it sticks behind, and with a couple of Hydras and some lings, you can hold it off any Zealot pressure.
Yeah. Alright, so here comes the first Corsair out now from models. So he's trying to get a scout off. Looks like it was like 3-hatch Spire and a 5-hatch Hydra or something.
Yeah. The Spire is there just for Scourge, just to stop the Corsair. So the Corsair kills the Overlord from models natural, but won't be able to stay long around.
Is Scourge gonna
Corsair? Oh! Is this Bisu?
Let's see. Is he gonna be able to get back to the cannon in time? I think.
Yeah, he will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, the Scourge maybe will just go and fly, get a scout maybe, see what's up in Protoss space.
Did he start his the Templar archive? Or is it just
not yet.
Oh, maybe. I wonder if he's just gonna go for some like +1 Zealot. Oh no, there it is. It's the natural. Never mind.
So Zealot's poking out a little bit, forcing his Zerglings back. Meanwhile, the Zerg just macroing up a little bit.
Pretty low drone count, it looks like.
Well, the main, that natural looks a little low. Main's a little more healthy. Third's a little more healthy, yeah. I think just over-transfer maybe to the third.
Alright, so he knows that there's going to be some +1 Zealot pressure coming at him now.
Well, +1 tech's not done yet.
Yeah,
Should be done. Yeah, it's just finished now.
Just finished. So these lings are almost cornered. He doesn't want to lose all these lings right now. He needs to keep them alive.
Plus the DT just popped out.
Yeah. Is he? What is he gonna? He's losing a lot of links for free.
Well, he is. Well, he did buying time. Of
Yes.
course, he is like getting his some.
Yeah. Yeah. From my point of view as a Protoss player, Models looks like he's kind of ahead in this situation.
So it depends if Widow realized there's a DT, so he's trying to get an Overlord to this much intercepted, but DT probably escaped by, but somebody walled up nicely here.
Good, at least good positioning from Widow to prevent any kind of DT backstab. Both of his bases are, at least his natural and his third, are pretty safe from any DT poking.
And so both sides have units behind each other. Links parked a little front of the natural, so it's parked middle of the map. But his DT could kill all the Lings.
Yeah, he's not paying attention.
Well, because it's one shot, you don't get an auditory cue that this is happening.
Yep, this DT is going to clean things up.
Controlling Ling, looking for bases.
The drone count from Widow right now is just looking way too low for me. I don't see how he's going to be able to. I don't know what he's going to be able to do later when Models really starts pumping out units.
Yeah, so Models is taking third.
It seems like the background noise is pretty loud. They want us to get closer to the mic, maybe get a little louder. So we're going to hover right on top of it. It's just so lively here. A lot of people showed up. Really happy that everyone came through.
So it looks like Hydro Flood start coming in, getting lurkers in.
Yeah.
Do we have an observatory?
Just started. It looks like we're about to see an engagement right now between the Zuri and the Protoss.
They poke a little bit, they just back off.
Yeah.
The Scourge have been sitting here, just giving vision, so Widow has been seeing the move out a little bit.
Yeah, Models doesn't have anything that can hit up, so those Scourges are just kind of like sitting there, getting some good scouting intel. Models taking his third base now at the 6 o'clock, and I don't think Widow's definitely not going to be able to deny that. Just getting some lurker Hydra out right now.
So what's the plan for Widow? Because he doesn't want to be even on bases with Protoss.
Yeah, no. I'm not sure. I'm not really too sure. I feel like he's gonna have to like do some kind of like. I feel like he's just gonna try to like make a lot of units and maybe try to kill Models somehow, but that doesn't really look very likely at this point.
Yeah, he's making a lot of units. He's not droning up.
He's not droning up. Just making a lot of units.
Not showing any signs of planning to take a fourth at all. So we have some lurkers here, maybe trying to be cute with whole position lurkers.
Just lost a lurker for free.
But that doesn't only work as well against Protoss when they have observers.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Widow definitely needs some kind of like late game transition from this, because Models is just going to max out with some spellcasters that are going to absolutely throttle his Hydra lurker.
No Hive yet, so we're just staying on layer tech.
Yeah. I will say the one good thing for Widow right now is that he's really spread out on the map. He's got good map vision, but I don't know if that's going to be able to help him. The Models is pushing out right now with his whole army. Let's see how the storms are, how his army control is. He could, if he's not careful, he might lose a lot. He's got a lot of zealots. He doesn't want to lose them to the lurkers unnecessarily.
Yeah, this is a pretty deep lurker line.
Yeah.
So he can't really charge in.
Yeah, no, that would definitely be a mistake for the Protoss. He's really ahead right now.
That's 6 storms though. Storms.
Good storms. But he's going for a flank right now, and he's actually he could sandwich Models, and I don't know what Models would be able to do, but he decides to back off in his flank. But really good, putting Models on his toes, not just giving up right now, even though he's kind of behind. Equal in bases right now with Models.
War gates are on the way.
Yeah.
Powering up.
Sim City for Models. You'll have to see that.
I was busy setting shit up.
And Models thinking about taking a fourth as well. Shocking his army, but Zerg's already in position.
Yeah, you're seeing an engagement right now with only this is not this is like maybe like half or a quarter of Widow's army, so he doesn't want to lose this. It's definitely a significant chunk. So he's going to pull back here. His lurkers are pretty much established outside of his nat, and he hasn't moved them since. He's probably going to want to move them because his new 4th base is definitely going to be under siege from this Protoss army if he's not careful. Yeah, here comes the Protoss army.
It looks like a 50% Protoss, 25% Terran, 25%.
His army is all clubbed up, but he sees the 4th base now, and he's gonna take it out. Widow, knowing that he can't hold this off, decides to go for a counterattack at the natural, but there's a lot of storm available. Let's see. Actually, not as much storm as I thought. This counterattack could actually do a lot. There's only 2 cannons here, no AOE.
Counterattack. Yeah.
This basically is a base trade at this point. Yeah, Protoss.
Because this is a dead Protoss.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, Widow. Models is really ahead right now on the supply. Yeah.
Well, Widow's not defending his 3rd. He's losing another base as well.
I don't know. A couple lurkers stopped.
This is all he has. This is his only out. His army.
Yeah.
He needs to win with this. If he doesn't,
Alright, so
he can lose this.
he is going to lose the nat right now. Curious to see what Models is going to do.
Zerg is OP, bro. Zerg is OP, bro.
He's got a lot of zealots. He's just like move commanding them across the map, and they're getting killed by these lurkers. Models pulling all the way back right now to clean this up. All the lurkers are getting stormed.
Storm's pretty much everything here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think this definitely looks like it favors Models at this point. Bad decision making by Protoss. I think Models is ahead. He could have been way more ahead.
I don't know. I'm kind of rooting for
But you know, the game's still not over yet.
No, I mean, he's also the hero.
I mean, I think Faust is still favored because he didn't lose the Nexus.
No, he didn't lose the Nexus. He has a decent amount of probes. He's ahead in bases right now, economically speaking. I don't really see how Models will lose this game at this point.
Yeah, widowkiller Models, Faust, and SuGo are like top 4, I think. But that's just from the players I know, though.
So right now, everyone's pulling back, regrouping.
Models is just regrouping his army right now. He's cleaning up the pockets of units that he sees throughout the map. I think he's just going to go for one big attack after he cleans up the little bit of armies that he sees coming around everywhere.
Oh, he doesn't need to attack. This is Widow's problem. He needs to do something. The wise words of Artosis went ahead, get more ahead.
Yeah. What's Widow's upgrades at?
Let's see. 1/1 melee.
Yeah.
And 1/1 range, yes.
Yeah, so he's behind right now. In pretty much every aspect you could be behind.
He's doing his best to deny the 4th, but he's enough here to defend.
Yeah.
Who, the Protoss?
Yeah, so Widow has been pretty much on the back foot this entire game. He never really got a chance to drone up and just kept making units, and Models just kind of like macroed up out of that, you know. And I think Widowkiller's gonna have to like come up with something different for the next game.
And we're still on layer tech.
Yeah, it's 17 minutes in, and we're still on layer, and probably less than 40 drones. I think he's going to go for the killing blow here.
Well, this is a lot of lurkers.
There's a lot of lurkers. Hopefully he doesn't just move command into them. Everything is getting stormed right now. Yeah, I think this is about to be it. Yeah, so, yeah, this is a lot of Protoss, not very much Zerg. I think Widowkiller is probably going to have to GG soon. Who all's on the mic? I'm Ed Fan or SethN. I've got a Yellow Foxbat with me. And yeah, Models takes game number 1.
Well, if you're up 150 supply,
even surgically you can't.
Casters are too low. Yeah, it's just really, we're actually being hovered around by all the audience here, so everyone's very excited. All right, so it looks like game number 2 is actually already up. So let's get in there.
And Widow picks Circuit Breaker.
Yeah.
Or some people call it Circuit Breaker. So potentially this map, you can be able to turn it around. Be able to exploit the high ground near the third.
Yep. All right. Got that UI. All right, over in the bottom right is the Blue Protoss here. We've got Models. And in the top left, we've got Widowkiller.
So where do we go from here?
Yeah.
So
I know he's probably not going to try to make as many. He probably does not want to make as many lings as he did last time. That was probably an overreaction to the one gate opening from Models. Curious to see if Models going to open up Gate or Forge this game.
Are we out of turns? One turn enough, right?
How many non-Americans are in this tournament? I'm pretty sure everyone here is American. As far as I know, I don't think anyone flew out. But there were a lot of people who made big road trips to come over here, so thanks to you guys for taking the train, taking long drives. Thank you for that.
I mean, even though maybe not be many international players here, it's still an international effort. We had the TL thread, a lot of people from all over the world supporting this effort, donating, providing donations to the prize pool. And really, just even though a lot of players here are from NA, this is an international effort, and we want to make this happen everywhere.
Yeah. Oh, Models is Canadian. Okay, I didn't know that. Cool. Maybe we'll sing "Oh Canada" after this game.
So Models, he does the Overlord Scout and knows where exactly Widow is.
Yep.
Widow doesn't try to do mind games or anything like that. He just scouts the best optimal way.
Yep.
So.
Okay. So, yep. Looking pretty standard right now. This probe is trying to kill that drone, yeah, but I don't think he's gonna get that.
Forge first this time.
Yes. And they're a cross map, so let's see what kind of macro game. I feel like they're gonna go for a long macro game here. I don't know if Widow's gonna try to do something super sneaky, but we'll see.
It's a pool comes down.
Yep.
Looks like 4 lings.
Yeah. Was that an overpool again?
I believe so.
Okay. Yeah, sorry guys, we weren't paying too close attention to that Zerg opening.
Because none of us are Zerg, so we're not quick.
Yeah, I don't have so much insight on what the Zerg point of view. So, all right, so here come the first set of lings. They're gonna try to clean up this probe, but Models did a really good job last game of keeping his probe alive. Let's see if he's able to do that again this game. I think he will be able to. Yeah. Is that okay? So just one cannon from Models right now. He's feeling pretty. He doesn't feel intimidated or threatened by the opening from the Zerg.
Does this wall look a little? This wall seems like a little big gap here.
It's a pretty big gap, but I don't think Widow's gonna go for a run by anyway, so it's probably gonna be okay. But he's being extra safe right now, and he's bringing some probes just in case.
I mean, there's a hole here, there's a hole here,
yeah.
And the 2 probes aren't going to exactly block this here.
Yeah.
But I don't think Widow, well maybe, if he's able to seize it, but it may be too late by the time.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna go for some kind of run by in this situation. So. Yeah. All right. So we'll just let's. I'm very curious to see what tech both of these guys decide to go to at this point. Models continuing to scout right now, taking a look. Sees that gas is being mined. Does he know about where the third hatch is? Can we see Models' vision? So,
not yet.
No, he's just been focused on keeping his probe alive in the main right now, just to see what gas tech. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna focusing on Lair.
You guys are passing at each other.
Yep.
Yeah. In case, be safe.
Yeah, my breath is probably killing him right now.
It smells like food.
All right, so Lair's coming out. I think Models sees everything coming right now. He's doing a great job again with his scouting probe. you know, if you want to be a good player, you really got to keep that scouting probe alive as long as possible. He's proving how important that is, you know?
But what's easier said than done?
Yeah, oh yeah, no, and it's not easy. He makes it look easy. He's able to keep his probe alive and scout while also continuing to, you know, execute his build, and a lot of people are not able to do that, so kudos to him. Stargate again. Is there a Citadel? No Citadel
Not yet, no. Well, +1 air.
Oh, +1 air? Interesting. Okay.
It is common. It is a bit like.
Yeah.
Who's that guy? He had an extra. It was definitely had to be 4 gate though. I think.
Okay, so
I think he went all in. That's why I was still making roll. So
let's see. We're just kind of taking it. Me and Yellow Fox Bet just kind of taking it in right now, seeing what both of these guys are doing.
So it looks like Widow's joining up more in this game.
Yes, definitely.
Maybe not keep expand through him off. Maybe he was like not used to it since it's a newer development.
Yeah.
So maybe that's why he overmade the links, overmade units.
Yeah, it's interesting that he went for a lair so quickly and has yet to make any lair tech. Probably not what he wants to be doing. He's also losing all of his lings right now at the front, which is unfortunate. Yeah, and this Corsair is going to come in and he's going to see that there's nothing to actually push him away.
And there's no Spire, so...
Yeah, no Corsairs.
No Scourge, so yeah, so this Corsair...
Oh yeah, no Scourge, yeah. Yeah. Pretty questionable opening right now from Widowkiller. Maybe he's a bit frazzled from the last game, or maybe the scouting probe maybe bothered him, intimidated him away from making a Spire for some reason. But he's going to feel the pain right now. He has nothing to kill this Corsair. Who's kind of just the Corsairs are kind of just going crazy on the Overlords right now.
Hopefully make some Hydras, because...
Yeah, he's supply blocked, so...
Yeah, this is going to snowball out of control.
Yes. And... Alright, so...
The Zealots are poking out.
Yeah, what's Models doing on his side of the... Alright, so...
+1.
+1 air, more Corsairs, and probably legs for the Zealots again.
So probably the 7:30 timing here.
Uh-huh.
And he's already did some amount of damage with the Corsair, supply blocking Widow.
Yeah, it's looking pretty bad right now for Widow. He's already pretty far behind in this game, and nothing has really happened yet. He's pushed away the Corsairs for now, but I think Models did what he wanted to do. He's probably going to go in for another round of attack soon. Alright.
And from here I knew.
War gates on the way, and a push is coming out.
Yeah.
Speed's done, and a +1 should finish shortly.
Yeah. And what does Widow have at home to answer this? He's got an okay amount of Hydras.
Good Sim City.
Yes. Hopefully that'll keep pushing the Zealots away.
Well, the question will be Tiger Priority. Tiger Priority. Who gets?
Yes.
What does the Hydras focus on?
I think if he micros his Hydras back, he should use that Sunken. You know, take advantage of the fact that he's got that. All right.
So Model trades all of the Zealots for the Corsairs to kill the Overlord for free.
Yeah.
And it's severely beside Blind Box Widow.
Yes.
But he does have a decent amount of Hydra.
Yeah.
Enough to be worried about.
Yeah, he's pushed off the attack for now, and I think he's probably going to go on. He's considering going for a counter right now, but
you can't counterattack because it's possible.
Yeah.
Not quite. Well, like DT might pop out.
Yeah,
they
that's
can't
true.
bring Overlord along with them.
That's true. And does the Zerg player have any upgrades on his units?
Not yet, no.
0-0. Okay, so he's got a big Hydra Swarm coming out right now.
Templars are out, but does he have Storm?
Hard to
Well,
tell.
there's AT here.
Yeah, and there are no Overlords, I think.
Speed just finished.
Yeah. Okay, here comes the Overlord with this Hydra army.
Hydras are chasing the Corsairs,
Yeah,
which is
they
buying
get-
time.
They get one. That's just stalling. Models is happy for this, but I don't know if he's going to be able to hold this third base right now.
He probably won't. He's going to have to cancel it.
Yeah, all right, here come the Hydras, busting down in the front. He forced models to cancel the third there, and he does not have an overlord, so this DT is going to do work. But here come the rest of the speed overlords, and I think he's going to be able to kill those DTs. And what does models have in his nat? Okay, so he's got a lot of High Templar out. I think there should be storms available at this point.
Yeah, one storm each here for these two Templars.
Yeah.
These two are newer,
Yeah.
and they should have it by the time the Hydras come knocking.
Yeah. So, yeah, Widow's going to want to take advantage of the fact that he's got map control right now. He's denied Model's third base successfully. He doesn't want to lose any more Overlords at this point, because those Corsairs are just trying to be annoying, but I think Widow's definitely in a much better position this game than he was last game. Alright, and he's going to poke in at the front over here.
Dark Templars find free kills where they can.
Yep. And Lurkers are on the way.
Do we have an observatory?
No, I don't think he even has a... Oh, he does have a robo. And the observatory is on the way, so... Kudos to models.
Yeah, he will have Storm to buy some time as well.
Yep.
To hang on until observers come out.
Yep. Yeah, tight battle right now. That's a lot of Lurkers.
Well, yeah, he sees it.
And they just finished, but they're all clumped up right now. Is he going to storm it?
6 storm.
Some storms covering...
That was not
That
good.
was a whiff. We got the rest of the storms here are critical. That's a lot of Lurkers, so...
We have 2 more.
Yeah, he needs to not whiff these storms at this point, or he's going to get busted. There's going to be a Lurker contained for now, and Widow's probably going to take advantage of the fact that he's got really good map control. Yeah. Yeah, this is a... Oh,
he killed the hatchery.
He killed the 4th hatch with the 2 DTs. That's a good move by Models to keep himself in the game here.
Another drone come down to get the 4th.
Yeah. This goon spawned on the wrong side of the wall, and he's having a really sad time right now. Yeah, alright, so he's got his obs out. Good storm.
Well, it takes 2 storms to kill Lurkers, so...
Yep.
Oh, he walks into the storm. But
But he sniped the Observer. Good for Widow. Good control there.
Right. This looks like there's another one.
Yeah.
She just has to wait for that.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's and there's another wave of units coming across the map right now. Way more Hydras.
The DTs find it though.
Those DTs find it, they see it, they kill a couple of Hydras, but they get cleaned up. And this could be a little scary for Models. He just has a lot of Zealots. How many Storms does he have?
It's 1 here. Almost 2.
Yeah.
Another 1 here.
Okay, so 3?
4.
4, okay. So, yeah, Widow's going to continue to establish his map control right now and keep Models locked up into his nat, but looks like Models going to try to bust out right now, cleaning this up pretty easily. There aren't any Hydras to reinforce this Lurker contain.
Yeah, Hydras went there on time to buffer for the Lurkers, so
yeah.
Probably people just walk over across them.
Yep, not really so great there for him. So Model's going to push this out, probably going to try to establish his third base again.
Although Widow's trying to push across the bridges.
Yeah, I'm not.
A little dicey.
I don't know how I feel about that choice. Yeah, so he's gonna take his third base now, and he's probably considering pushing across, pushing out a little bit more. Yeah. So how is Widow doing on the tech? Is he he's got +2 attack, still on high, still on lair. And,
Well, there's a Queen's Nest on the way,
right,
so he's finally taking up.
Yeah, he is taking up this game, so in a way better position than he was last game, for sure, by a long shot. Yeah, so Models pushing across the map now. What are those units that are going toward the south right now? Just a bunch of Lings. So he's going to go for a Ling counter, try to deny this third base again. If he is able to get that deny, that'll be fantastic for him. The cannons aren't actually finished yet, so here comes the run by.
Yeah, so all these cannons will go down.
Yeah.
He will have to cancel.
If he's able to get this cancel here, Widow is in really good shape. But
okay, there are some Zealots, so yes.
Okay, so he pulls some Zealots back. Good by Models, not just sending his whole army back. And there's also an engage right now at the third. I don't see any lurk. Okay, there's a Lurker over there.
Just one though.
Yeah, that's not really. It doesn't look like it's going to be enough to hold off this Protoss attack.
More are coming.
Here come the rest of the lurkers.
Into the storm.
Right into the storm. Yeah, not what you want to see. So he forced the cancel on the third Nexus, but he's...
No, he didn't force the cancel.
Oh, he didn't force the cancel. Oh, shit. Okay, so... Yeah, this is looking pretty bad for widowkiller all of a sudden.
Depends if there's all these units that pop out, if they can do anything.
Yeah, it's going to be hard. Lings are...
Not going to be enough.
Not going to be enough here, yeah.
They all die pretty much instantly.
He's not going to be able to regroup with the rest of his army. A lot of hatches over here, so... And he's just sitting right on top of the production. And it looks pretty painful.
And there's just pure Protoss units just being rallied over here.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and that's you know, this all started because that lurker contain got busted really, really easily. I think a little too easily, and that kind of just snowballed out of control. And there you go, 2-0 for Models. Good game by both players, really. Widow doing a lot better game number 2 than number 1. And yeah, on to the next one.
All right, so we'll figure it. 2-0. You're 2-0, yes.
All right, I'm going to take a break from now. Thanks for tuning in, guys.
Yeah, we got pizza coming in a couple minutes, so might take a quick break from the games for a little bit. Stick around, though. There's going to be more games.
Everyone should take a pizza break, everyone, right now. So yeah, we'll see you all guys in a few.
We have Faust winner of J-Conk and Abstract Daddy, winner of and Dark Matter, yes. I'm just gonna give the voice right away.
I didn't shoot him. It's like, I don't know, I'm scared here.
This is losers bracket, Dark Matter, Faust, Tim, and winner of J-Pop and Abstract Daddy. And the finals.
Yeah, I just gave you the I'm actually game one, yeah.
Oh shit, we got Terrence.
Yo, SuGo and Models. Yep. Hey, yo, Models. Pizza's coming. Yeah, like in a couple minutes. We'll just take a little break. You know, like you guys a breather. All right, guys. For winners finals, we got Models and SuGo. And first, we're gonna all eat pizza as soon as it comes here in the next couple minutes. Hopefully, maybe. I'm gonna call them right now and find out. And then after that, we're gonna go into winners finals. All right. So stick around. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Well, maybe like 10, 15 minutes.
Everyone else for dessert, and then
Wait.
you're gonna play up dessert, Terran, like 6 for the
Yeah, that's a good idea. I could do that. Yeah. All right. Hold up.
next match is a big deal.
Is there like a losers bracket game we can like put on while they wait, or
I think people are just gonna.
they're in already? Okay.
Yeah, people are just gonna wait. Okay, people are just gonna eat, you know, right now. So. Fuck. Pizza break.
Are you killed, Dave Hack? Dave Hack, are you killed?
Best of one.
I was determined. I'm not letting these lines go right now. No.
People still there, TT1 and everyone's still there. They can hear us.
TT1, chill, dude. Oh, I don't want to talk on this.
You can talk.
Wow. You already missed the best games. Dude, sick.
Like, no way you're gonna lose. There's not a single matchup you actually have. Not even close. I think everyone I don't know how good models. 10 minutes. Yeah, 10-minute curse? This will be 10-minute curse for that. Yeah. Especially, yeah. I know that I have to go right to that third. Next one.
What? Yeah. I would start playing if I didn't have to do the pizza. I would just be like, alright guys, alright, it's time for my streaming vlog now, you know what I'm saying? Thank you guys for all of your follows. I'm starting my own
own streaming show. Fuck the tournament.
100 plus, man. They're constant too.
Yeah. Wait, Tim. It's a good showing.
Maybe you can do it down.
Figure it out.
I had an easy bracket.
You guys gonna get the cam set up?
No, yeah, it didn't work. I tried plugging it in, it just didn't work.
Should just get somebody on the phone on like a secondary.
Yeah, someone was saying that, but like,
get like the secondary
I feel like,
cam.
yeah, but I feel like it's gotta be how you say, like, after a couple of minutes, I don't think it's gonna be that interesting.
That's
You're
true.
just walking around catching a bunch of sweaty nerds. And we already have a bunch of video, like George just did a bunch of videos. We got a bunch of photos. I think that's what everyone's waiting for. That's a good one.
Dude, me and him, we're civil now. We know each other now.
For the very first thing when I logged on is I just DM'd him a bitch.
And I responded back, bitch.
That's what I'm saying. When you get some banter, we need to have that combo.
It would be fun.
We can get a Father versus Flash grudge match. It hasn't happened yet still.
First Flash for the win?
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah, there was called the paper.
Yes.
Yeah, it's Flash ducking, right?
Yeah, he's just dodging.
Dodging heavy, bro.
Yeah, you need help getting the pizza?
Well, they're coming.
Oh, they're just...
Yeah, they're delivering. Yeah, but it's supposed to be like the next few minutes.
We should probably also see I think we got left.
I think we're like done right now. I think everyone.
I think it's going to be a problem. Nope.
I don't know what's happening.
We bought in at...
Oh yeah, it might be a problem.
We might be bought in at like 1:30 or something.
Sure. It's not on us.
Awareness final release.
Like, even if we play now, we still gotta wait for like 2 brackets to happen.
Yeah, true. Like, we will get the finish.
It's not like, yeah.
I don't know how some people here were playing like with the keyboard and mouse that was already here. That's like...
I mean, we're going through this final.
I wonder if maybe into the losers though.
Faust and him, right? Or Widow now.
Everyone, just want to get your attention for 1 minute. During this lull, while we wait for the pizza, which is almost going to be here, I guarantee it, this is a good opportunity for everyone to look around their work area, their PlayStation, make sure that everything's clean, make sure that there's no mess, no like loose stuff everywhere. So everyone, please take a minute just to look around your game station, make sure that everything's clean.
Wait, so potentially I can lose you. All of the best players in the losing bracket I've already 2 of them, or not 2 of them. I can beat one of them and then go back against you again.
Yeah, basically. Basically, yeah.
So much stress.
Or I could lose to you and beat one of them and just come
Right.
So either way,
It's like...
it might just be PvP best from here on out.
I hope Tim, he's like, he has a good chance against me.
We should go to Tim and like tell Tim.
Well, those are take anyone, like, I don't know. Are they playing right now?
No, we're taking a break.
Well, Tim is playing somebody right now. He's playing Abstract Daddy.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like if I move my hand over, it's like when I go back, after the time I'm over, I couldn't return the exact same key that it was.
don't have to move for anything.
I make everything like I make everything S.
I'm still used to that. But you're right. Yeah, I changed control on it. I played Intermission, so I forgot to change it. Just like that.
Like something. I know. Are they like on the other side of the keyboard?
I should. I never did it.
Yeah, but I got to watching. I played StarCraft 2 a lot. Yeah, I used to come to like all the cyber groups. Yeah, it was pretty fun. But you know, I'm surprised it's like one of the largest, all these handsome men everywhere. By just my price. It is actually. On Liquipedia, it's considered a major. Yeah, if it's on a category, it says major. Like, it's kind of cool. Because it does have a technically over $1,000 price point. I don't know. I mean, like ASL winner, I think it's like $20. Yeah, but like most of them make money. Yeah. They make like high six figures. Some of them. Like I need to use it. It's just like you make a lot more money in like
Like, he makes money. But he can trade.
Alright guys, let's give you money.
There's some websites that actually show how much
But it's also not like 100% accurate, but it's pretty close. But I mean, like, if you think of it, it's like, you know, like what Smash is doing like the biggest Smash tournament recently, it was like 256 people. I think the first prize won like $800. It's kind of funny watching.
Alright guys, pizza's ready. Everyone, if you came on pizza, go ahead and grab yourself a
I think
slice.
that Terran plays much better than he's actually. Yeah, I think so. He's only like 17 years, but he's beating people who are like, who you think are like, oh, like, yeah.
Excuse me, guys.
That's not true. I've been up and about plenty of times. I just haven't been standing behind you when I was.
There you go. Okay, guys, just for the record, the Everything Pizza has peppers, sausage, chicken, pepperoni, and mushrooms.
That's not what
Everyone, pizza's here.
That's not what Are you still in the tournament? How are you? Too late. Too late? Okay. Okay. I saw it. Yeah, I'll check that out. I was at that. Oh, I don't play StarCraft either.
Oh, you're one of those dudes.
Huh?
You're one of those players too that plays Ray Ladder. You just play like the shooters.
You just haven't played it.
You still you know the new system.
Yeah, I know the system. I know the system. It's just I don't know. I don't know. Fans are not what they used to be. Again, like if I play too long, then I can start to feel.
You play?
Yeah,
You play photos.
no, but still. Against Zerg, though.
So I was watching. Do you watch the Blue Line video?
I was playing.
Yeah, you're playing.
It'll probably pop up.
I mean, it's not worth it. It's terrible. It's only photos.
Photos and photos, yeah. Faust over here playing against Dark Matter.
Waiting for the highlight.
SuGo versus. Oh, they're eating pizza right now, right? Clean, sir. I saw that. Nice job. You did what I couldn't
I'm trying not to lose. Best of one, man. Where's he take those risks?
Oh, where is he? Fader. Is he out?
Got knocked out.
He got knocked out?
He's playing melee.
He's playing.
Starman team is like, it was alright.
I think it was like right at
I will. PvP. However much you want, dude. I doubt all that's gonna get eaten immediately. I was gonna start opening against people who didn't throw it already. There's plenty there.
No, I'm not surprised. I wonder why. They've got like all these computers and got like
Strong MD did a lot more damage than I thought.
yeah, I mean, I win a lot of games for that. I took a game off the series. Well, Cybercraft, like, I took a game off the series. It also was like Cybercraft.
He did what I couldn't do.
Actually, so I'm wondering if I should attack myself.
We did the same thing against me. So we did the same thing against me. I managed to block it. But then I prefer that I like hack up like sort of
It definitely wasn't accurate. I think the most times that I've ever held
well, what I did was when I had one up there. So if I knock and I see like 6 greens, I know what's coming. So I'll just go my second game. I know what's coming.
Okay, cool.
All I was worried about, he did
very confident. I was like, you gave me a look. You went to school with them. They went to school. He knows, he's also in the male. And my college makes me big into that. So I don't do that.
The only reason I knew for a while is Zealous.
Well,
Zealous school. There's a song that God bless you and I.
oh wow.
Did it actually die though?
Yeah. Now it's like miscellaneous games. Like whatever doesn't have a code yet.
Where's Felix? Felix back there? JJ! Let's go! I got I'll meet you in front.
How's the pizza situation looking? Holy shit. Alright. Last slice of pizza. Who's gonna claim it? Because once the pizza break is over, we're going to the finals. Winners finals. I will. I'll be there.
Alright, whenever I'm ready. We'll just play FSCV. So you just play FSCV?
Yeah. And then one weird one. FSCB what?
Sylphid?
Yeah, I don't. Thank you. I want people to see this.
Cool, man. Thank you. Thank you for coming by. Thank you so much.
I guess so.
Tim. What's up? You're the PR, so you're gonna be
Yeah.
I don't really care, that's why.
No, I don't really care either. I'm trying to think if there's anything I prefer so far.
Yeah, if you prefer it.
No, there isn't.
Oh, yeah, let's just see what they got.
No, I'm good with it. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah. We're like 6 years now.
Cool. Thanks, buddy. Take care.
Why are you in group for
Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for coming by, guys. Thanks for coming by.
on?
All right, guys, the players are checking how much time they have left on their memberships because they did buy them at like 1:30, I think. So they're seeing if they need to add some extra time on it. And after that, we'll be starting the finals probably in a couple minutes or so. Models are in the seat. SuGo is out checking the time. And the pizza was fucking dank, by the way. Amazing New York pizza. At least I thought it was pretty good. Hey, everyone, how's the pizza?
Very good.
We got a very good. We got a woo. So
It's usually good.
New York pizza's on fire, man. Can't complain about it.
It's better than pizza from anywhere else.
Better than pizza from anywhere else. That's a bold claim. We might have some viewers from Chicago here who you offended, but nonsense. All right. So let's see. We got Tim. What's Fazers doing? Fazers was playing StarCraft. I mean, he was playing Melee, like Smash Brothers Melee a minute ago. Wait, who's Fazers playing? Let's fuck this kid up real quick. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? I'm gonna swamp this kid. Hey, yo, Fazers.
I think, what was it, $20 membership is how much?
Well, yeah, I paid $20, so I guess it's $3 an hour, so they stopped that for a couple of weeks, gave me however much that, 12. Or, no, opposite, only give me $8.
Yeah, I really use my computer machine.
Okay, so we have like 30 minutes left, basically.
Okay, so
All the people who like bought in.
you guys want some more money for to add cash?
Well, I wouldn't do it. It's fine.
You sure? What about you, models? Do you want some money to add to your time?
They're $20.
No, because I think $20 is like a credit, and once you go beyond that,
Oh, it just shuts down.
yeah, then you get it like, I think it's 7 hours, and you pay, or I don't know how many hours.
I gotta ask them.
I mean, nice bracket.
You're in your brackets? Semifinals.
All right, so both of Models and SuGo are now adding time to their computers just to be sure that they are not going to fall behind. Faust, you might want to look into that as well. Check how much time you have left, see if you need to add a couple more dollars.
Jealous.
What's
He
up?
has to get batteries for his thing. Do you think we finish? We finish by then? 30 minutes?
Finish what?
The games? Because he wants.
No, yeah, there will be more games. This is just
no,
winners finals, yeah. I'm sorry?
He wants to know if he has time to do 30 minutes to get his batteries.
I just wanted to know where the bracket was, so if I could dip for 30 minutes.
Yeah,
That's what I
yeah, there'll be plenty more games. Yeah, absolutely, dude. We got a whole entire losers bracket to get
Because
through.
the losers brackets were at quarters already, aren't we?
Yeah, but let me see. There was like some staggeredness, you know what I mean? Because one person wasn't around or something like that. So let me just double check. Faust is the tall, lanky guy. You just dodged, bro. What the fuck? All right, I'll play you. What's up? Yo, tell me when SuGo and Fazers are ready to play, because I'm gonna fuck this kid up real quick. Hold up. Let me check the.
SuGo's playing models.
Yes, these SuGo models. Yeah, I'm sorry.
He's not starting.
Yeah, they're not. I know they're not starting. I'm playing in the meantime.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I'm gonna show them up. All right, let me see. Let me see where we are at the bracket. Okay, SuGo models winners, and yeah, it's quarters. Oh, actually, widowkiller Faust, shafirudd Tim is already up. All right, yeah, so we'll just play for a little bit while we wait for
Which match?
Yeah, let's go. Alright. Is this being streamed? Hell yeah, it's being streamed. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! This that was a perfect split, by the way. No one saw that. You want? Someone go look at his screen. Tell me where he spawned, real quick.
Center base.
Center base?
Yeah.
Center base? All right, word. I'm gonna fuck him up with center 2 gate then. I'm gonna build him right next to his command center. Wait, he's a Terran, right? Oh, if he's top left, I got an idea. All right.
I mean, could have just checked the bonus menu, right?
Yeah, true. I'm old school. I don't remember. I don't know all this. I don't know all this stuff. I bet that. Check if he's walling. No wall? He's walling? Fuck. Alright. Nah, fuck him. Fuck him. What's up? They can't add hours to it?
Not the same one. Not the same ones, you gotta like log out.
So what? So what?
You gotta redo all your settings. I don't know if you know. Yeah, no negotiated rate. He's like, nah, it's gonna be like $6 or $5.
Okay.
Because likely this is gonna impact all of us. Whoever's left at least.
Yeah, true.
So, it's because you're.
And you can't add any more to that same membership, right?
No, you can't.
Fuck. Alright, let me think.
What are you playing against?
Fazers. Okay.
you tried to look for the replays? Because I'm like trying to navigate.
Very dumb. Rush for Archons. Working on everything. Just get
Is everybody? I think most people have left already.
How much time do you?
Everyone who is still in the tournament, please come to the front desk. Everyone's. Oh, okay. Sorry for the delay, guys. It's gonna be a couple more minutes. We're just getting the time deal set up. What? No, we're not arguing. No, I think they're having trouble understanding what I'm saying. That's all. So, but I think they got it now, and I think they're arguing with each other.
We have to keep some audio in the stream. Back in my day on the radio, they said the worst thing you do is not have anything playing on the radio. Yeah, if you have dead silence, that's the worst possible thing.
Are you that old school?
No, when I was in college, I was on the radio station, and that's the one thing they said. Just as long as you always have music, or as long as you have some audio, you're doing fine. What can't happen is dead silence, because then people will wonder if something is broken or if the radio is not working, and then they'll just leave. So, in case there's anyone on there, we're still here.
Can you give me the phone, please? Yes. Thank you so much. Keep chatting.
Yeah, we are just negotiating some final confirmation prior to the semifinal matches. So, stay tuned. You'll hear it from here first. What happens? But yeah, pretty exciting day. A lot of participants. Want to have a conversation, so that way I don't have to just talk by myself to the stream. Hey, so Frank,
what's up?
Are you like a frequent? I'll introduce myself. I guess I am not like a frequent participant of the forums. Are you?
I mean, I used to be.
Used to be. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So what made you come out here?
I mean, I used to come to the old cybercrafts back when we had those way back when.
Yeah.
So it's pretty exciting seeing some old faces come out for Brood War.
Yeah, I heard. I mean, having not been to anyone, but I met someone here. Ronnie was that? I don't know. Maybe we need to know his.
Is it Kibovitz?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
He's mega old school.
Oh, okay.
He's been to like every single one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so we had some like a whole bunch of different people show up, huh?
Yeah, it's cool. It's a huge turnout.
Yeah.
I think this is one of the largest North American Brood War tournaments ever, maybe.
Oh yeah, is it gonna get recorded in like the what? Is there a Wikipedia page?
On Liquipedia, it's classified as a major tournament.
Oh damn!
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, you guys are missing out. You guys should come next time. Stay tuned, right? Yeah. Keep posted. I don't know. Maybe something will happen again. Or actually, I heard what they said. Something's happening in California now because of the turnout in this one, right? No, I think that was the rumor.
There was a thread about it.
Yeah.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
Oh, yeah.
But we don't have people like.
Yeah, those West Coast people, they're too laid back. They might never.
NYC team.
Yeah, they might never set it up. So whoever's out there, it's up to you. It's a community sponsored event, made for you. Wait, what was that? For us, by us? That's
got it
FUBU.
settled.
Okay.
We win.
Oh,
So
there you go.
Moving on. We're going to be starting up the actual stream that you care about soon.
Yeah. So, yeah, a couple minutes, I guess, huh?
Exactly. They're gonna get the assignment to their stuff. They're gonna sit down,
I remember mine at least.
make sure the settings are all the same, and then they're going.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure it's StarCraft 6.
We're going to show what's.
There's no way to test it.
SuGo versus models, yeah.
Ooh.
Versus models, we got a PvP.
Yeah.
But we got some good players, so it'll be exciting.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Tell them to look at the list.
I played models in tournament I think 2 weeks ago, and I got absolutely clapped. And I play SuGo, who claps me with his off races. It's hard. So like, just on the receiving end, it's hard to tell who's better. But my money's on my boy SuGo.
I think it's been a little bit of a conspiracy that SuGo is running out of money, so he was like, hey man, like can you create a Brew War tournament? I gotta pay the bills.
Yeah, throw in a hundo, get back 700, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's I think that's been going around here. That's the rumor, but we'll see if if the other Protoss can take him down a notch.
Yeah, all right. So I know that rumor was almost inevitable once this tournament started blowing up. Initially, we thought that it was going to be like SuGo's $100, then maybe like 16 people at $5 a piece, and that makes a tournament of like $160, right? And then if SuGo wins that, he's basically just making his own money back, right? So that was the initial thought. We didn't expect to get $1,000+ or 40 entrants, right? So it is what it is. I mean, it started off as completely innocuous. If you think that there's any sort of corruption going, that's not in our interest. We just started getting money shoveled at us. What are you going to say no?
Well, all that means is this is a success, and we're going to do it again, right?
Yeah, most likely. But SuGo also, he was playing around with the idea of not participating, specifically because he didn't want to make it seem like it's corrupt. I suggested the idea to him that he takes his $100 back if he wins, right? He just takes that 100 back in his pocket, and then whatever is left, if he's in first place, that's $600. Just put that up to the next tournament. Make it pay it forward. That way, no corruption. There's no guarantee that he's going to do that. He might just take the money and dip, right?
Yeah, but maybe he's playing the long game, where he's like, I'm going to put this to the next tournament, and the next tournament even bigger, and the next tournament even bigger.
This is like a Ponzi scheme.
Like 4 or 5 tournaments in, he's like, okay, this is enough money for me to run.
I'll take the 20 G's,
Yeah, I'll take the 20 G's.
Yeah, so like pool sharking, but like brutal war, and over the course of years. That's if Keyshawn does that, I think he deserves it. I think he's earned it at that point. That's a long con for sure.
I don't think there's any game that's like over 20 years old that can like have suddenly have like a 40-man, $1,000 plus tournament spontaneously be created by the community.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna lose on my setting.
Cool. So SuGo, you got that hours set up and everything?
Yeah, we all got new accounts.
Okay, all right. So it did end up being that way.
Yeah.
All right. So the players are gonna re-log in right now. They're gonna make sure that their settings are the same and all that, and then we're gonna go right into the game.
1,000. All right.
Are you guys casting? Is that what's happening?
Is yours the same?
If we need to.
At least.
I'll cast.
Can you remind me how to log
So
out?
there we go.
I just shut the computer down.
Which one's log out, guys? Which one's log out?
It's the actual plus on the right.
I don't know if they can even do it.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know. We need to check.
If you see the menu all the way on the right, models.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a button in the middle that has like.
Oh,
a
yeah.
square
Well,
and, like, a
something's
ball on
recording
it.
us. I don't know if it's
I'll
actually
find
working,
it for you, yeah.
but something's happening. The audio levels are moving. So, there's not for naught.
There's no one responding, man. It's like, computer turned off or is it turned on? This is off.
They're just restarting their computers now. So, hopefully just be a couple minutes if the Chinese computers don't confuse everyone, but we'll see. A couple minutes. Probably need a countdown timer, but alas, this is just our very first LAN, so next time.
I just turned it on.
Oh, you just turned it on?
We'll see what happens.
so interesting to start that shit as well. It's just like the whole fucking game.
I know, dude. Let's see. Huh. Isn't there supposed to be a chat? Isn't there supposed to be a chat somewhere?
Yeah, you gotta open Twitch. Yeah, Twitch open right now.
Let me see.
It's hard to win. You're streaming on Twitch. Yeah, there's no ideas.
What happened?
I was just wondering if there was a chat.
Is that people chatting?
Yeah. Is this it? Okay.
Wow, actually people paying attention? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many people are watching?
Yo, your time.
Hey, yo, Dazed. Oh no, that's Dazed and never mind.
Okay, good. No one had any questions on this.
I did on the new account. Did he tell us?
Is there?
That's my fault, yeah. He would have to. Giles, did you renew your account also?
Me? No, this one's the admin account. This one's free.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, the streamer account, yeah?
Yeah, we got the free streamer account, yep. Like a boss.
So only the 5 people will actually do it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to reinstall the Razor thing too. Wait. Oh, technical difficulties, but we got the rep working on it.
And then, unfortunately, I might just die. I don't know.
You good?
Nice.
Or you can just go for roll right after. You're gonna have. If I go for roll.
Zesagi, sorry, there's no camera. We do have people filming and taking photos here. That's all gonna be posted to the thread eventually. Where's Faust Ask Cam? I mean, I guess I could head over there and sneak a photo with my cell phone real quick, but I don't think that's gonna be satisfying for you guys.
Yeah, apologies for
the delay. Yeah, can't help it.
Delayed response here. We had a pizza break. Oh yeah, as we mentioned.
And like the back here.
That was
Fat
weird.
people. Huh.
He just got up and my
Bye.
PC restarted.
And what?
My PC just restarted by itself.
Who?
Restarted by itself.
I think the time ran out, that's why.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
I had 7 hours. I don't know, whatever. That's weird.
Oh, is it tied to the computer?
No. It's account because I logged out the other person's account. They said you can use any computer you want.
Yo, our time, we did it at the right time because everyone's computer is shutting off there. Yeah.
Are you guys logging in or what are you doing?
Fortunately, we're just Brood War nerds, not IT nerds, so no one has the capability to do that right now. But maybe the next one.
Alright, the players are logging in. Wait, you have to get
Nope.
the maps?
SuGo, I believe, is undefeated. So, or at least in the matches. Maybe he's lost one, but. Dude, you gotta start StarCraft first before the download folder comes in. You talking about where the maps are gonna go?
No, I downloaded Raid, but I can't find it.
It's probably, if you got a new account, probably it's not accessible. You have to download it again.
No, I did download it.
Okay, can you check your...
Wait, you have to download the maps again? Oh, I guess it just clears the documents and that.
It clears everything. Yeah, if we had a camera. But that's why you gotta be here in person.
Yeah. That sucks.
Yeah, well, this is just for you select few hardcore Brood War fans that would follow without a camera. But yes, suggestion noted.
Yes, that's the celebration. Yeah, that's the one.
SuGo already has that. It's called Dining Tins. It's just walking back and forth.
Yeah, I'll just stand behind Miles and give him the hand signals.
Then you just see hands.
3 gigs.
DT.
No, like this 3 days and this is DT.
Oh my god. You got your refund.
Or like you tell them what position.
No film. Let me get my seat back.
Oh, sure, yeah. Sorry.
Hey guys, it's feeling like 9 o'clock, isn't it?
logged in when we did StarCraft. There was no login for any other like actual computer.
You probably got which one?
You gotta go to someone else's PC.
Yeah. Did you? You never got a number or anything?
I got one, but that login was maybe it was not for StarCraft. Maybe it just said StarCraft as the login. Never mind.
The StarCraft was for the login.
Yeah. Never mind.
Yeah.
Then I did get a login.
Where did Abstract Daddy go? That's my biggest concern.
Abstract Daddy, he went to go eat with Overtime. They're broing out right now.
They hang out way too much.
They worked out yesterday. You know what that means?
It's only a matter of time. That's what it is.
It was here.
Yeah. No, yesterday I was texting with Overtime, right? He's like, yo, it's going to be exciting. I'm going to meet people for the first time from the internet that I don't intend to fuck, right? And I'm like, yo, intentions don't matter. Only actions and results do. So I think we're finding out what those actions and results are right now.
Yeah, it was like over here or something. We gotta go to any game. Yeah, it's here. Alright.
Did the maps get deleted?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Everything, yeah.
You want the flash drive?
Yeah, I got my own. I got it.
Okay. Models, you have the maps? Actually, no, he's hosting
I
anyway.
can't host anyway.
Yeah.
All right, I'm almost done.
I'm just waiting for Razor. It's stuck at 87%.
Mine's stuck at 86%.
On Razer?
Yeah.
Damn, look at these nerds with their fucking mice.
Razor race. Oh, it works.
It works.
1-0.
Oh.
Yeah, unfortunately, we do have a camera, but it didn't work. So, unfortunately, that didn't happen. Sorry. Yeah, these nerds are getting their Razer mice set up.
Maybe that's why they're in the finals of the tournament.
Yeah, it's all about the gear, really. Dude.
Alright,
Instant plus 300 APM, right? I'm gonna get my phone charger and charge while I'm doing this.
Watch out for a second. You can charge in front.
Sorry.
All right,
I know,
good.
but I'm
You ready,
watch
models?
the
I'll be like a minute.
Okay.
Where do you find
Just play a game against a computer real quick. Make sure it is the same settings.
16,000 DPI?
They're just going to check their game right now, so we're not joining this one. Are you guys ready?
I'm about to.
They're figuring out their keys are
Oh, this is definitely not gonna reach where I'm going.
I also don't know where to start.
Well, this is still on, I think, right? So I'm just gonna plug it into here. I can't reach that shit. That's not gonna happen.
What happened?
I can't find the USB because it's too cluttered over there.
All right.
Good. All right, cool. We're gonna get started soon, guys.
You can host it. I'll be there in a minute.
All right. The stream can. You guys can join my game.
All right. Wait, Frank, do you have your phone? Does it have battery? Because we can watch the stream chat on your phone. All right, guys. Game 1's gonna be on Fighting Spirit. This is best of 3 still, because it's only the winners finals. It's not the grand finals. Nah, you can log in. You don't need to log in to open a stream, I don't think.
I'm happy with it.
No, you don't. I'm pretty sure you don't.
Oh my god.
No, you can Google it through Chrome or whatever, like through your browser, and then open it, and then open in Twitch. I think. We're finally at the finals now. Yeah, we're finally at the finals. Yeah,
Final finals?
no, winners finals. Yeah.
This is a lot faster than we were thinking, right?
Well, after winners finals, there's grand finals, and there's still some loser bracket games that are still being played. So.
But do we care about losers brackets?
By definition, they're losers, right?
Those are actually 2K, so it's not bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
TRAPPAPPEDINC.
Did you see the pop-ups on the PC when you started? Yeah, it's like
Yes. All right. Oh shit. All right. So the shit talk has begun. In person, they're very nice and cordial, but as soon as the Twitter fingers come out, it starts getting heated. And oh, he's saying, hold on one second. His mouse is probably not properly calibrated to like the sun's orbit of the planet or some shit like that. All right, we're all set. Whenever you guys are ready. Whenever you guys are ready, go ahead.
I should probably tell them that I want to stop my timer.
I think it already stopped, bro. It already stopped. Okay, all right.
Ready?
We're all ready, yeah. We're waiting for you. Here we go. You're the host.
Oh.
All right. Okay, so SuGo versus Models for the winners finals. Let's see. Oh, here we go again with that shit. Okay, so oh no, we don't want that. All right, in the bottom left, as the brown Protoss, we have SuGo Naz. And in the bottom right, as the white Protoss, we have Sol P Models. So, nothing really much to talk about yet besides their rivalry and the fact that it's a competition between who's the biggest shit talker available on the internet. So,
Now, who do you think is favoring this matchup, Arda?
I don't know. SuGo has a lot of experience. I think he's older than Models, so like he's been shit talking for longer. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. And but Models, he's definitely an up-and-comer. He's been putting in the hours on FBW, definitely making a name for himself.
No, we have SuGo up there, spamming the 600 APM just to prove his superiority.
Exactly. Yeah. This is the dick measuring contest right here. This is exactly how you know who's gonna win in the end. It's whoever spams the hardest at first.
I was talking to Models earlier and asked him if anything special planned for SuGo, and he gave me that look. So maybe we'll see something interesting here.
Yeah.
But who knows?
No forward pylons yet, so both pretty standard. I think that might have been mind games just to see if you're feeding information to Models. Well, so far, yeah, no proxy pylons, nothing. The question is now, is it going to be Gateway or Nexus from both players? Looks like it's definitely going to be Gateway from SuGo and Gateway from Models as well. So standard openings. The next question is it going to be second gate or gas? That's the follow-up.
So both are scouting. I think they're going to go for the cross positions first, right? So maybe
Check center.
Yeah, they might meet in the middle and they'll know where each other are.
Yeah. Yeah, that's often what happens. But actually, if SuGo changes direction really quick right now, he can actually trick. Yeah, he might trick Models.
Oh, wow.
Models might think that he's coming from the top left. Yep, there we go. Models would just look to the top left. SuGo, because he got there a little bit earlier, because he placed his gate forward, as a result, he's able to trick out Models. Models not going to know where SuGo came from. Because SuGo could have easily come from either direction. So slight advantage to SuGo here. We got Models going gas. We got gas going for...
kind of identical builds right now.
Yeah, Cybernetics core at 13 for both. SuGo, he's cutting probe. Yeah, he's going to make a Zealot. So Zealot first for SuGo, which is an interesting choice to consider. He got the first scout, but then Models goes for Zealot as well, but after 14 probes. So yeah, basically very similar builds, but SuGo got the scout off, and we see Models going to the top right. He still doesn't know where SuGo is, which could hurt him. Depends on what SuGo does to take advantage of this fact. Second pylon, nothing suspicious here. Second pylon here. And where is SuGo's probe? Yeah, there it is. He's gonna harass a little bit. Proxy pylon? I mean, Matter pylon? Nope, Matter pylon. Harassing the gas is annoying as well, obviously. Let's see. That must have been a Dragoon, and next we'll have range, I suppose. Meanwhile, for SuGo, looks like just based on the supplies, it looks like it's the same thing, and he's going to be a little bit later to the range. But both players going one gate range, very standard. Question is if it's going to deviate from here. Models is finally going to try to scout SuGo, but SuGo by that point already has the ramp block.
Now, because Models didn't get a scout off, do you think SuGo is going to go anything...
Trixie?
Like Trixie, yeah. No, he's making a second
No,
game.
second gateway, he could go 3 gate off of this, and that would be the Trixies right there, because he knows that his opponent is going only 1 gate. He's going to suspect 1 gate Robo, most likely, after range. And looks like SuGo is going to try to get Models is going to try to get a scout off. Both of them searching for the opponent probes. Models in here. Ooh, SuGo is actually hitting them up here. Maybe he's going to proxy? No.
I don't see him. That's what I came here to see.
Let's see. Dragoon making its way over for Models. He's going to try to poke up the ramp, see how many Dragoons are up here, see what kind of army's there. And meanwhile, SuGo just barely misses Models' probe here. Let's see the ramp interaction right here. You good? Pokes at the Zealot, runs away back. This ramp is a little bit buggy too, because I'm pretty sure if you, well, it's gonna be hard to see now because the Dragoon's there, but there's some locations where the Zealot can't see down. He can only see like in his little area. But he's still gonna reclaim his natural now, and second Dragoon is out for Models, who is gonna go with the Robo follow-up. 2 Dragoons and a Zealot out versus 2 Dragoons and a Zealot back home. This is not a tight wall though. This probe could slip in here to confirm the Robo. And meanwhile, do we have a... No, this is Robo as well. 2-gate Robo. Ooh, nice catch by Models. He reacted right away. So Models has to play safe here. He's adding a second gateway. He's adding the observatory. He's going to be 2 gateway observers. And let's see what... SuGo might just go straight for Reaver, I think. His Robo is a little bit later because he added the second gateway first, but he could do a timing attack with 2-gate Dragoon and Reaver, maybe. Yeah, observatory, scouting pylons. And he's going to apply pressure now. He's going to see that there's 4 Dragoons. He's going to pretty much tell him that it's not going to be DT, even though he already should suspect that it's not. I think that's the case, yeah. So this Zealot actually got hurt pretty bad from all that. So SuGo's going to do a soft contain with his earlier gate count. And let's see what the follow-up is to the Robo. Yeah, straight into Reaver. Very nicely played by SuGo using that scouting information from earlier. The Observer now is going to go see the contain. Then he's probably going to go back to SuGo's base to just confirm what SuGo is doing. Is this on regular zoom? Yeah, okay. It feels so huge because the screen is so big. Yeah, Observer sees more Dragoons coming in. He should know that it's not DT anymore. Is this going to be a spotter pylon? No evident follow-up from Models. Maybe, like, there's no robotics. He looks like he's just going to build up an army and try to move out with it.
Models is waiting for the Observer to get to his base to see what's up. I mean, as soon as he sees that shuttle, he knows it's going to be a Reaver.
Yeah.
Now, do you think SuGo gets shuttle speed here?
Not necessarily, but I think that Models making the right call here. He's moving out instantly because...
He's going to get these Dragoons.
Yeah. The Zealot was actually not fighting for a little bit. Nice micro by Models here as well. Models moving forward. Killed 3 Dragoons, I think, at least already. The Zealot's going to try to run in, not going to happen. And it's kind of odd. I think SuGo must have cut quite a lot in order to get that Reaver earlier than Models did. But Models still has a good defensive position. I mean, he got a little bit of a supply advantage there.
He has his own Reaver now, too.
Yeah. No shuttle yet, so he can't exactly take the natural yet. Whereas SuGo already can just because of the mobility that the shuttle offers him. So SuGo's still not out of it, but there is an army lead for Models right now.
Models could also choose to not expand and go all in here as well. But I think he's just waiting for that shuttle. But you know, SuGo's pretty smart. He knows that Model knows and isn't really setting that in right now. He's just holding it as ramp to basically defend.
Yeah, we also got the spotter pylon here as well, as I predicted earlier, that to see the shuttle if it's coming out. And actually it looks like Models is going to go for that time attack, using the advantage of the Dragoon count that he had earlier and the fact that he has a shuttle now for the mobility of the Reaver to be able to micro against SuGo. SuGo is going to have the concave, the better concave on the bridge here. What I expect to see him is maybe bring a probe to make a pylon to catch Dragoon shots as soon as he sees this coming.
Yeah, but he didn't have an observer to spot this. Okay, now he's now he knows.
Yeah, okay, good first shot coming out of SuGo. The Reaver from Models didn't get a shot off. Okay, it's going to come down to reaction time. First shot, pickup. Nope. Did he get the pickup? Yes, he did. He got the pickup. Wow, what a nice pickup from SuGo. And what a clumped up shot there. This is the danger of attacking into a concave. Your army naturally clumps up and eats so much scarab damage. So this, I would say that backfired on Models a little bit. His Nexus is actually, his Nexus is way later. Well, actually that's not bad at all. 200 health difference maybe? Yeah, 150. So still very even, still could go either way.
Yeah, but like all that Dragoon advantage he was a build up at the natural is kind of gone now. They're extremely even right now.
Yeah, let me see what the healths are. Yeah, only 1 damage here. Let's see what SuGo's look like. That's 9. 1 down for SuGo and a little bit better health, yeah. So very even, as you said. Earlier Nexus, but not by significantly much, but SuGo is pumping probes instantly to capitalize on the economic advantage. One thing that, at least I think about PvP, I noticed that having probes is more important than having bases. Like sometimes you're on 3 base and undersaturated, and it's better to just be on 2 bases and a little bit oversaturated. And I think these probes were on move command at one point because they were kind of stuttering there, but Models does make the catch. It looks like we're having another attack here. Is there a second Reaver for SuGo? No, he looks like he's...
Oh, no, it's coming. It's right
yes,
here.
there we go. Nice crawl. Uh-oh. And we got speed for Models. He's going to try to double attack. Let's see if it catches anything here. It's going to be hard to catch both sides of this.
Oh, no, SuGo sees it.
Yeah, SuGo has the
He's
option.
ready.
Yeah. Oh, wait. There's no react. No, he doesn't see it.
Oh,
he doesn't
no.
see it. Oh, that's a big shot.
Oh.
That was like at least 3 probes, I think. Yeah, the obs was out of position. He should have definitely been back here to catch the shuttle coming in. Good on Models not to push in at the same time, because he didn't need the distraction in that situation. Curious why SuGo doesn't keep the Observer here. That's a very standard thing to do to make sure that the Reaver doesn't come in. Reaver, in the meantime, is going to attack that spotter pylon. I think this is a moment where SuGo could actually move out and attack this army while the Reaver's out of position. I think he could definitely go for it.
Man, I don't think he has vision of that.
Well, he had a pylon there that was being killed, so like he knows that the Reaver wasn't there.
It's pretty dangerous, though. You don't want to like walk through that ramp, right? I mean, through that little choke point.
Yeah, but with 2 Reavers and equal Dragoon count, I think he could have done it while the Reaver's out of position. And it actually wasn't Speed Shuttle. That's my bad. I don't know why I thought it was Speed Shuttle, but anyway. Let's see what the follow-ups are for both players. So far, standard Dark Templar Forge. I've noticed that in PvP, people have been going for earlier Forge to get that earlier upgrade, and so far, SuGo doesn't seem like he's going for that. He's actually hasn't started his Templar Archives either. He just has speed. There's the Archives right now, slightly later than Models. So, and Models is actually still ahead a little bit in supply as well.
I feel like Models is definitely macroing extremely well this game.
Yeah. He has 4 probes on gas, actually.
Okay, never mind.
No, I mean, I don't think that's intentional, but I think it adds something like, oh, here, another attack. He went to go snipe the
no,
obs.
That was a huge shot.
Yeah. Yeah, he went to snipe the obs, which isn't bad, but like eating too much damage can prompt SuGo to try to move out. And actually, he's going to do a crawling push here because he knows the observer. Oh, that was the observer of Models that died, actually. I misjudged. Shooting across the bridge is difficult. Nice double pick off. The Reavers get dropped. 2 Reavers here. Another big clump here. Ooh, the
he
Zealot.
wasted the shots.
Oh!
Oh,
okay, now SuGo can definitely move out now. SuGo has the advantage now. SuGo, I mean, there is still a lot of army back here as well, though, but SuGo is slowly cutting down on that supply difference. And it looks like SuGo is actually thinking about a 3rd base at the same time as Models. Both of them placing a pylon, and the Nexus should be coming from SuGo soon. I mean, Models is still ahead in supply. I think SuGo got supply blocked by that pylon he lost earlier. And he's going to lose a Dragoon here, 2 Dragoons. And, yeah, it's so even, so hard to call, but the earlier 3rd Nexus for Models is definitely a big win for him.
Yeah, I think Models also tech faster, right?
Yeah, he has the fast.
Do we see Templar tech from SuGo yet?
Yeah, he got the Templar Academy, but no Forge, so +1 is going to be advantage to Models. However, SuGo seems to have forced Models into his own container. He's about not overcommitting here. He's going to come down to the micro here, big clumps here. The Reavers need to target properly. Okay, no, they're targeting the Dragoons. Picked up the injured Reaver, and Models is actually like hemorrhaging units right now. Wait, did he lose that 1 Reaver? No, I don't think so. I think he only dropped 1 by now. I don't know if that's an accident or not. Oh, no! Both Reavers go down. Holy shit. SuGo must not have been looking at that moment, because now Models has a huge advantage going into this match. Holy shit.
So is that +1 done yet?
No, it's not done yet. It's going to be soon, though. And +1, it helps in Dragoon versus Dragoon. It's like a difference between, I think, 10 Dragoons without +1 beat 11. 10 Dragoons with +1 beat 11 Dragoons without it. So it's definitely a much more like a bigger scale thing where it starts to really add up. But
I mean, they're so even right now. That +1's going to be huge. And
Templar are out already as well. No Templar out for SuGo. His Templar's Archives was later. And he's adding gateways now. He's still not on a 3rd base. The proxy the Manor pylon here blocking the Nexus. And SuGo's not going to be happy to see that. Although in the meantime, though, SuGo has somehow climbed to a supply advantage. PvP, it sometimes makes no sense. I think it's because he's going more Zealot heavy as a response to the fact that he lost his Reavers. And I'm not sure how that's going to play out against someone who already has a Reaver advantage going into this fight. They're still both Reavers for Models. And he still doesn't have an obs here. This could be huge. He could lose so many probes here. Let's see. Let's see how
this
this.
Does not have enough Dragoons to like deny that struggle right now.
Oh my God, he needs to react so quickly to this. Oh my God, no, the probes are still. Oh my God, that's money shots. That was like a 10 probe loss. Oh my God, more probes. No, they got glitched through. The shuttle lives. No observer here for SuGo. That makes no sense to me.
This is rough.
Yeah, this is a painful first game for SuGo for sure, but he's still keeping it competitive. I mean, he is behind on a base, but Models did have to spend more on cannons throughout this to defend that base. So even I think that snowball. I think that models might snowball here a little bit after that economic damage that he just did. However, this is the point in the game where harass is going to mean everything. Being able to harass your opponent. And actually, we have a DT here. He's going to come snipe the probe, I think. Oh, but his next is going to go down first. No.
Oh yeah, I think is that a wall?
No, no. The
Okay.
he can squeeze through both ways.
All
I'm
right,
pretty sure.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
This next is going to get delayed, and he's
Oh
going to
my
distract at
God.
the same time. Okay, let's see.
I think models could just kind of like contain him on.
Oh,
these bases.
Oh, but the Reaver's coming in at an awkward angle, and actually SuGo has remade two Reavers. Oh, nice storm on the Zealots here from Models. And I mean, Models doesn't seem to have a very big army, to be honest with you. I don't know. I mean, most of it's back here, maybe. Yeah, no, it's like half and half. I think that SuGo's army is actually bigger. It is annoying that the DT here is going to take a while for SuGo maybe to realize that, but I don't think he's looking to take his third base yet. I think he's thinking about maybe doing a timing attack. If we just look at the fact that he's forming an Archon here. The fact that he's on 4-9 gateways against... Actually, yeah, this is now a lot of gateways too. Archon coming out of Models, but it should be noted that he only has 1 Templar, so like only 2 Storms possibly in the next engagement, whereas SuGo has a total of 5, 6 Templar. 6 Templar is going to be huge in the next engagement. 7 Templar. SuGo could definitely win this next engagement depending on how the Storms go.
Model just right now has 2 Archons then, so
yeah.
Instead of making more Templar for Storm,
yeah,
he also has a lot more Dragoons.
Yeah, in theory, you shouldn't have more than 4 or 5 Templar in your army because there's no way you're going to cast 6 Storms in a battle usually. Let's see how the first engagement goes. Reavers go down.
Good engagement first, SuGo.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, and he has so many more Storms than the enemy. It's about protecting his Reavers. Nice Storms on the Reavers here. Oh, Storms on the Reavers for him as well. See, like he only cast like 2 or 3 Storms. There's a 3rd one or 4th one. And he won that pretty decisively. Even though he's down in supply, I think it's mostly probes. I feel like he should use this opportunity to push in with Archons against these Zealots. And he has Reavers here as well still, I think. Oh my god. Oh, nice. Oh my god, these Templar could go down before they become effective at all.
You don't have enough energy right now.
Yeah, this is big. If SuGo can go in here. Oh my god, at the same time though, this DT is going to come down and start. This is the play. This has to be the play for both players right now. If SuGo busts this, he might win. If this DT goes unnoticed for a long time.
They're getting flanked. That army's getting flanked.
Not a lot of army here though. But there's not a lot trickling in for SuGo as well.
Now these Templar have Storm.
Oh my god, the DT has 4 kills. 5 kills, 6
He's
kills.
cleaning up this natural.
Oh my god,
those
yeah.
Templar are able to hide behind that wall until they were able to get Storm able to buy enough time.
9 kills.
Now look at the supply.
Oh, he's sticking him. He doesn't have an observer. He lost his observer in an earlier fight, and that's GG.
That's GG.
1-0 Models.
Damn.
Okay. Well, great first game. Very textbook PvP. Models coming back from a disadvantage in scouting there. So it looks like SuGo's going right into the next game. He's going to host Circuit Breaker. And try his chance at redemption. Otherwise, Models goes into the grand finals, and that's guaranteed minimum of $400.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad for a Saturday afternoon, right?
Exactly, and this is actually the battle for. I mean, both these players already are in the money. They both have made at least. I think they're both in the money. Yeah, I think they both have made at least $124. $140. Sorry. Now we got top right, we got Models as the white Protoss yet again. And in the bottom left, we got SuGo as the yellow Protoss.
Models obviously pretty excited for that win. Sparing 500 right now.
Yeah. Yeah, this is that confidence meter right here. Before SuGo was at 600, Models was at 300. Now they're at equal. SuGo got taken down a notch. Models feeling himself a little bit. Definitely a very even match last time. I don't think I can change the colors to anything better than this, to be honest. Yeah, unfortunately I can't do that.
Yeah, sorry, yellow. The yellow and white kind of look the same.
SuGo adjusting his headset, trying to get in the mode of things. Another forwardish pylon from both players. And I mean, all right, so based on last game, what can we say? I mean, it felt like in the early game, Models was definitely hurt by his lack of information, but something was off about SuGo's early engagement. Like when he was containing with only 4 Dragoons, Models took a big advantage of that, and it kind of like went back and forth. I feel like both players were making good decisions and bad decisions, like taking turns, kind of throwing it a little bit.
I think the big deciding factor was that engagement right outside of Model's base where SuGo lost his Reavers and instantly lost map control, and that was a big game changer.
Yeah, and Models took a third base off that as well.
And I thought that pylon, I think also that Models put to prevent that third was huge because they really couldn't spare the army to go and kill that.
And I feel like SuGo definitely missed an opportunity when that Reaver was killing the pylon in the third. It would take a while for the shuttle to pick up the Reaver and go back to the engagement. SuGo had 2 Reavers at that time, and he had a very similar Dragoon count. Yes, he would be attacking into an unfavorable position, but he had more and he had earlier Reavers. He would have at least forced Models off his back, so maybe something that SuGo would can comment on later after the game.
Do you think they're both gonna? Oh no, we actually have a 2-gate.
Yeah, 2-gate from Models and Gateway Gas Cyber from SuGo after Zealot. So I think that this sort of favors SuGo here because SuGo cross-map 2-gate is not going to do that much damage, I don't believe. The only issue is that SuGo being bottom left, this is a bad spawn position for Reaver play, which seems to be the option that SuGo should be going for after this Cybernetics opening. The reason is because there's something glitchy about this terrain here. You can't shoot from above the ramp down to the bottom ramp the same way that you can shoot from up here to down there. So if Models get to contain on this with after 2-gate, like maybe goes Dragoon after this, SuGo might have to be stuck ferrying units out, maybe gets caught. It's going to be really annoying. And I think this is SuGo first time seeing the fact that
now he knows for sure. He's used the 3 Zealot. He knows 2-gate.
Absolutely.
So what is the correct response to this?
The correct response, you have to take probes off gas, take 2 probes off gas, add a second gateway. Ooh, he actually went Dragoon. Oh no, he has a Dragoon Zealot. And you add the second gateway, you maybe throw down a shield battery. I think that's an option sometimes as well. But definitely take probes off gas and add a second gateway. Here's a second gateway. He's going to keep probes on gas. I think maybe he's confident in his Dragoon control. That might be it. If you take the probes off gas, that keeps you economically in the same spot because all of Models' probes are on minerals, and he can pump more Zealots as a result. So let's see the engage. Nice. Okay. Models focusing on the Zealot. That's very smart of him. The Zealot is falling back. Models very aware. Oh my god, he almost trapped that Zealot. Oh, he did trap the Dragoon. Holy shit. Loses the Dragoon. That is huge. Getting trapped by 2 Zealots there. So SuGo is looking rough for him at the start. I mean, he is going to get the earlier Dragoons, and it looks like Models is going for 2 gateway expand. He's going to go after 7 Zealots. Often you see 5. Oh, lost the probe already, actually, to the Zealot. Losing some mining time, and I think SuGo has to know that it's going to be expand after this. I mean, not only is he going to be able to pressure with Dragoons as soon as these 2 Zealots are clear, and actually there's more Zealots continuously being made here.
Oh, wow.
He's going to go in for it. He's liking the fact that he's doing all this economic damage. And
I think it's because he trapped that Dragoon earlier. He knows that, like...
Whoa, that's 2 probe kills already. One for each Zealot. That's huge, actually. Oh, this probe is in danger? No, he's going to survive. I mean, the longer that Models is delaying his own tech, and the more that SuGo builds up his Dragoon count, even with an eco disadvantage, there's a critical mass of Dragoons that can take out cannons effectively. So I think Models, what he's going to do is he's going to pocket these Zealots, wait for the Dragoons to come out, and then he's going to run back in and try to do damage that way. Question is SuGo going to commit to it or not? All right, so yeah, Models split up a little bit. Oh, is SuGo going to check here for it? No, he's checking for proxy, I think. He's checking to see if he's getting Jordaddied. Jordaddy, of course, the famous Cuban Protoss player who makes 2 gateways in his main and then 2 gateways outside your main. So he goes 4 gateway Zealot against you in all 3 matchups, I think, actually. So he does manage to pick off a Zealot here. 2 Zealots are going to swing back in from this side. This Dragoon has to stay alive. It has to not take too much core damage. He doesn't need to be microing this like this. He could be just falling back knowing that the Dragoons are going to be coming back, but this is just buying Models time. However, at this point, I mean, this is that amount of Dragoons where it starts becoming a little dicey, where you might need a lot of cannons in order to hold this. And I don't think that 3 cannons is going to be enough to hold this. We have Cybernetics Core just now coming on the way. Gas just being mined. There's not going to be enough Dragoons, and there's another cannon, and I should expect to see at least another one, yeah. And I was thinking maybe one more even after that.
So what do you think SuGo should do? He just expand at this point?
I mean, SuGo, he could try to go for a bust. He could try to go Reaver behind this and go harass heavy. Another thing that you see against this build is sometimes people go for DT drop. DT drop is super effective. Even if they do make a cannon in the mineral line, what you can do is you can kill the gateways, which cuts their production. So I think SuGo's going to come here, he's going to see the cannon count, and then we're going to see if he's going to go for a bust with Reaver, or if he's going to go harass with a DT drop, or something of the nature. Okay, sees the cannons, then there's that extra cannon that he needed. You need about one cannon per Dragoon in order to hold this. And the probes are being pulled, nice pull right here. 2 Dragoons are heavily injured, he's going to have to pull those back, put the healthy ones in front, he's going to go for another cannon snipe. It's going to be this top one. Nice. He does lose a Dragoon from that though, and he loses another one. But this is getting chipped away now. There is not a lot more surface area, and this is becoming troublesome. Another cannon gonna go down. All these Dragoons are super hurt. These three are injured. Let's look at the healths. Oh my god!
He's gonna get that cannon.
Yeah. Oh, okay. This could be a major swing. Yeah. I think Models overcommitted with the Zealots. He thought he was gonna do more damage, but this Dragoon is gonna go down. But still, 4 Dragoons is a lot of damage, and this is just payback. And SuGo's going to laugh to the bank with this as his Nexus is almost finishing. Now SuGo's under pressure. I mean, these 4 Dragoons are really injured, so like if he waits for 2 more Dragoons, he might be able to pick them off, and SuGo knows he has to be careful here. There's no range for Models as well, keep that in mind. So yeah, this is a Nexus that Models is not being able to use, and what, like 6 cannons? And
he lost a lot of probes too.
Yeah. So this is all stuff that is working in SuGo's favor. There's just such a heavy investment and not that much give back as a result, and you can see that reflected in the supply count here. And if this Nexus goes down, I'm actually surprised that SuGo's not focusing it. Yeah, there we go, there's the focus. If the Nexus goes down, then it's definitely a big SuGo advantage. It is going to be DT follow-up though. Robotics is done, Observatory is done, so I think that this is basically Model's last hurrah. I don't know if he's going to be able to, once the Observer's out, unless he does some crazy amount of damage, if SuGo's not paying attention, I think this should be a win for SuGo here.
Yeah, and I think at this point, yeah, SuGo's just going to go home and sit on his 1 base advantage.
Yeah, with the Observer. And that's a very smart call. I mean, you don't want to be pressuring up the hill with injured Dragoons. He still has a rally here, though, so he might... maybe he catches the DTs, because he... I'm going to look at his screen, see if he catches them or not. He doesn't catch them.
All right, so one thing that he might... So where is his Observer?
It's right here in the natural.
Okay,
It's
so
perfect
that
placement
is
for it. Yeah, it's not going to happen.
This isn't going to do anything.
I mean, it's going to buy some map control for Models a little bit, because SuGo can't walk out until he has an extra Observer. He can't bring his whole army anywhere, because the DT did so much damage last game. So much annoyance. Excuse me. But Models is still incredibly behind, I think, at this position.
Well, he's going to try. He's going to expand right now, kind of behind those Dark Templar.
Yeah. But when these get denied, there's a chance that he might just GG out at that point.
Yeah, these
nice block.
These are absolutely dead.
Yeah, he overcommitted too. I mean, he didn't know that the Observer's there, and wow, the 2 dead DTs means that all map control is lost again. And I mean, yeah, honestly, SuGo knowing that
he's just gonna go kill him.
Yeah, he knows that it's DT. He knows that he invested into all this tech. That means he can't have a real army behind it. And actually, he maybe missed hotkey here, misclick. 4-gate. Citadel. Yeah, he's going to catch up on Templar tech now of his own. It actually seems like SuGo's a little bit light on probes. I mean, let me see. He has 8, like 13 here. And actually, no, this is where a lot of his probes are, like 8. Yeah. Definitely more than Models, though. I'm pretty sure. And here, let's see the engagement. The bridges are, of course, annoying, but he's going to go through the high ground, which Models can't really do anything about. These army sizes, this army comparison is hilarious. I mean, even if all of these injured Dragoons die first, I don't think there's any way that Models holds this. Even with the pylon. Even with the next round of units, it's going to be really difficult. Let's see. Zealot's taking a lot of the early shots while SuGo hunts down the extra Dragoons. Probes are here, but they're not going to be pulled, and that's a single G. Okay. So we're getting a little bit of salt in the chat. Salt in the chat right now.
I mean, it could be, we are using the Chinese keyboards, and they're extremely difficult to type in.
True. At least the hotkeys work or something. Unless these players play on like Chinese server. I don't know. Oh, you good? All right. So that's 1-1 in our winners finals right now, and I think
exciting match.
Is that the first game that both players have dropped? Did Models drop a game against Widowkiller maybe? No, I think that's the first game that either of them dropped, right? No, Models lost 1 to Faust. You're right. Okay, and chose Neo Sulfid. Definitely the new school coming through here. Models favoring the. This was in the ASL 7, I believe.
Anything weird on this map we should be aware of?
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's exactly weird. It's actually a pretty fair 3-player map. It's one of the best ones I've seen, I think. So if we look around real quick, let me see if I. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay. All right. So first and foremost, yes. No, I'm actually. My stream is rated MA. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So,
Oh,
exactly
great.
for moments like this.
Great.
So anyway, SuGo spawning at 12 o'clock as the orange Protoss, and model spawning as at the bottom left as the yellow Protoss. So one thing to notice is that there's a kind of radial symmetry here, right? So like if this is the main here, this is the natural, this is the main, this is the natural, this is the main, this is the natural, right? So it's much easier for SuGo to harass this natural with Reaver drops, Templar drops, etc. than it is for models to harass him. So that's a slight positional advantage that is going to happen no matter where the players spawn. One player is going to have a slight advantage positionally. On the other hand, it's easier for models to use this like semi-high ground choke point. It's fake high ground. It's like it doesn't give you the high ground bonus, I don't believe, and you can see up it, but these are actually ramps, and you can use these to like help augment your position by forcing your opponent to like move through a choke point while you're retreating. So there is like, I guess, a moving advantage for models, maybe. I might be stretching that a little bit, but there's definitely a harass advantage for not SuGo here. We got some models fans in the chat. Abstract Daddy repping the FBW crew. I was talking to Fazers the other day, and he's like, "You're a hero." I'm like, "Why?" He's like, "You're running the adult daycare for FBW tomorrow." I'm like, "Yeah, I am." So, funny comments aside, let's look at the builds right now. We have 1 gate from models. It looks like he is going to go for the gas this time. No 2-gate shenanigans. Even though this would be the map to do it on, I think. I mean, this is a low ground map. That means 2-gate is even stronger than it usually is. SuGo going for the gas again. Nothing out of the ordinary. And it looks like SuGo's feeling a little bit confident. He's not sending a probe scout yet. Yeah, he's going to get that slight economic advantage while models is already sent out in the correct direction. And there's that like really deceptive ramp that I'm talking about. It looks exactly like the walls, but it is actually a ramp.
And maybe Models is a little scared.
Yeah, he's flustered, yeah.
Yeah, well, like, he might be afraid of maybe SuGo doing some kind of 2-gate as well, you know, in response to his little shenanigans last game. But, you know, everything's completely standard right now.
Yes, especially on this map. As I said, 2-gate should be stronger on this map because it is a rampless map. People's advantages can really snowball on this map. It can be a Manor Pylon, though. Manor Pylon? No, he's not. He didn't make it. Just trying to harass. Manor Pylon here? No. Just going to be harass. Oh, Manor Pylon? I really want to see one.
He's trying.
Yeah, it looks like he's trying for it. Yeah, you can see him continuously checking back for it a little bit. First Zealot out.
Yep, I think it's Zealots too.
Yeah, both Zealots out. But notably, the Cybernetics core is later for models. I think he went Pylon, Gateway, Pylon. Maybe he's going to make a second Zealot out of this. Yeah, I think there should be a second Zealot coming from this. And there's the Manor Pylon, yes. So, and he actually managed to glitch the 1 probe out. That's actually really uncommon that you get to see that. I don't even know what the mechanics of that is. Maybe like it's one of the probes that was mining here, but this now officially makes it a little bit less worth it for models. And actually he's going to go harass here. This probe is actually kind of getting chipped up. Did he cancel that? I think he canceled that pylon. Yeah, yes. Just at the last second. So nice job by him. So if you cancel, two Zealots now, again with the Zealot aggression. And it should be noted that SuGo did scout. His probe is probably going to die here while he's trying to handle this, yeah. So that might give a slight opening to models to do something tricksy now that the probe is dead inside his main. But I guess the question is, did the 2 Zealot opening pay off? I'm not sure. In terms of denying scouting, I think that alone made it a little bit beneficial because now he's going to go 2-gate behind this. And the question is, are we going to see a 3rd gate? Isn't that your probe, my guy? That's his own probe, isn't it? It's so hard to tell. I mean, they're orange and peach now, or whatever.
Yeah.
I can't tell. I think that was his own probe. I think he misclicked that. And there goes the 3-gate.
Okay.
3-gate is the all-in for all-ins. It's the way that you turn a series around. It's the way that you... A 3-gate robot. So is it going to be 3-gate obs? I think it's going to be 3-gate obs. Yeah, he's going to play it super safe. Let's see what SuGo is doing in response. He's going 3-gate as well, yes.
Oh, man.
So both players recognizing the fact that this is a very snowbally map, a map where low ground, no ramp means that if you have an army advantage, you can ride it all the way through the natural into the main base sometimes. So both players going very macro heavy, but models with the robo, I think that's going to cut into his production a little bit. There's no way he can afford to produce out of everything here, I think. Models may be a little bit more scared than SuGo is right now. And it should be noted that SuGo does have range already. I feel like he should, once he gets another Dragoon, he'll poke out with this to see what Models is up to. Oh, wait, no, actually he's gonna go with 3. And he's not going to be able to tell just from this what Models is doing. But I think if there's going to be another Dragoon coming out of this one, maybe another 2 Dragoons, he'll know instantly that it's at least an extra gate. 3 gates, even supplies, and no Robo still. Okay, all right, engagement here, my bad. Oh, 1 extra Dragoon for Models. That should tell SuGo something. But SuGo's feeling confident about this. He does lose 1 Dragoon already. Takes out another of his enemy. Gets a little stuck here. Both
Zealot's doing a lot more work than Models though. But it's still pretty even.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, let's look at the health. Yeah, I would say that SuGo got a bit of an advantage here, but now he's going to realize that it's a heavy Dragoon count. And this is where the snowballing can happen. Now you can contain off 3 gates. Right here, you can just keep it. This is the only viable choke point, and even without a ramp. Oh, this is gonna be difficult for Models to break out of. This Dragoon is heavily injured though, and Models is closer to his resupplying. Oh, this Dragoon is also heavily injured. Oh, 2 Dragoons to go down. Oh my God, this Dragoon's gonna go down. This is so tight. He needs to target that Dragoon. Yes, there we go. And 2 more Dragoons coming from SuGo, and this is how the map snowballs. And I think that this Robo
this is the hero Zealot though. He is tanking hits.
Yeah.
He is doing so much damage.
Absolutely.
Again, look at him just slicing that Dragoon.
Yeah, this is the manlock. Oh, and that's a GG.
Man.
GG. SuGo 2-1 against Models. Very nicely done. No, he can't hear us. We're not yelling it. You can hear half of it.
I have my music on, so I can.
Yes. I mean, you guys could log out and move to the VIP rooms if you want, and you can bring the chairs if you want. If you guys want to be a little bit more rested. Yeah, I mean, you're what? You're done playing? Oh, yeah. Okay. So SuGo going to the grand finals, and Models is he's in the losers bracket now. He's going to be facing off. Let's look at the bracket real quick. Yes, let's take a look. All right, it's 9 o'clock. I should probably call that KBBQ place and tell him that we're probably not going to make that. All right, let's see. SuGo. And looks like a widowkiller and Faust is still going on, and shafirudd. I think Tim won.
Well, I scouted him like hope died. So I just.
I'm gonna go find out the results for these games, and we'll be right back with the next series.
He didn't even have
We demand Faust. Let me see where Faust is. Let me see what Faust is doing. He's playing his. They're playing right now, I believe. Yeah. So let me go check on the players real quick. I'll be right back. Tim is playing against Azurg. I'm not sure if it's. I'm gonna go check if it's Faust or widowkiller.
Yeah.
Maybe next line I can progress.
Are these guys playing?
Yeah.
So basically, winner of these guys plays 2. Winner of that. Yeah, but this round here. So with this one's still best of 1, right? This best of 1. This is. So basically, Tim has to play 1.
Okay, so I have a hot take. Faust beat Widowkiller in the losers' quarters, and Tim beat shafirudd in the losers' quarters, and now they're facing each other in the losers' semis, and then losers' final is going to be winner of Faust and Models. So I'm going to find out the scores exactly real quick, and then I'll be back shortly with the next series. If the next game starts, just start and just join it. I'm going to be taking this break.
We'll try to join the next game as soon as it starts, but we can't really join it right now.
This just in, we found out that Faust pulled the infamous Faust proxy hatch on Widowkiller, and that's how he won the series. So Widowkiller being the newer, being an older player, not familiar with the new names in the scene, was not expecting the proxy hatch from Faust. And yeah, so Tim versus Faust is happening right now. Do you know the score right there? Oh yeah, you're right.
Wait, just to know, it says Faust just won. Oh, they just.
They're playing right now, yeah.
Can't like shout out 15 minutes. There's no like, you can't like do it.
Alright, Tim versus Faust is going on right now. And unfortunately, we can't show it to you because the game is in progress, but it looks like a fucking epic match. It's like split map. So I'm gonna go take a look real quick to see. All right, so Tim is top left on CB, and Faust is top right on CB. And Tim is doing a 2-base timing attack against Faust's natural. Faust is on 3 base, taking the main, the natural, and the gas third at 3 o'clock. And I'm gonna go take a look at how the timing attack went. The timing attack is fucking shit up. The Dragoon count is whittling down, though. I think Faust holds it. Sorry. Faust held it. Faust has reinforcement Hydralisk that came from the 3rd base, and they cleaned up the last of Tim's Dragoon timing attack. Tim is now trying to re-macro, and I'm going to go take a smoke break. Faust has about 12 Hydras, and Tim has about 12 Zealots. That's their entire army size right now. Tim managed to get a 3rd base during the engagement, but it's the mineral only. Faust tried to push up the ramp from 12 o'clock to deny the 3rd base, but Fat Storm landed on the Hydras. But now there's more Hydras coming in from the high ground outside the 3rd base. There's like 20 Hydras there. Tim is sacking the 3rd. He can't hold it. He managed to save some of his probes. Faust just lost about 10 Hydras to 1 Storm. He's losing more to another Storm. The Nexus goes down. This is really back and forth. They're going back and forth on this.
Faust definitely has an advantage there. I was just sleeping on him, and he's going up to Hive. He's on 4 bases. He's very happy.
He's on 4th base now. Tim doesn't know about the 4th base yet. Alright, you keep doing this. I'm gonna be right back. I'm taking a break.
What the fuck is going on? Do I just like sit here and like my mind is basically I sit here and like try to figure out what I'm gonna do?
The action sort of choked for a bit. I think they're both sort of macroing up, getting ready for the next fight. Tim's is retaking his 3rd.
Whatever this is, I mean, I haven't really talked about since. This is, but then I read the rest of the
Yeah, I'm sorry guys. We can't. We don't have the technology to join in progress games in Brood War. We're too old school. All right, Faust is attacking into Tim's 3rd again. third died again. Well, I have to like keep hopping back and forth. Sorry about the silence. I got ditched by my co-caster. Alright, Faust is pushing into Tim's natural. He's having a hard time holding on. He's got a lot of storms, but not very many units. He's barely managed to hold on by morphing a couple Archons, but there's probably tons of Zerg coming behind this. Alright, and that's game. So Faust wins. Faust beats Tim's. So next match. Oh, sorry. Let me go update the bracket. Alright, so we'll have the next game for you guys soon. Let me just figure out what the matchup is and check on the players. Anyone who's an admin can update? Alright, so the next matchup will be Models versus Faust, so this should be pretty good. So guys, this is going to be a best of 3, and then the grand finals is going to be a best of 5. That's the current plan, at least. What? We're going to be here a while, guys.
There wasn't like finals best. He did kill the shit. Yeah. Well, he got 2 damage at the start instead of 1. So now this is what's the
Alright, Faust is taking a smoke break, and after that it will be losers finals is best of 3. Best of 3 losers finals between Models and Faust.
I didn't know that he gets a 1-0 for the grand.
What?
The grand final, he gets a 1-0 advantage.
No, it's just finals, isn't it?
Winner's person gets a 1-0 advantage.
Yeah, you're right. Cause instead of doing 2 matches, yeah. Okay, so instead of doing I don't remember what it's called, where you get like the double points or whatever, like where you have to do double grand finals, like you have to do grand finals and then
The loser has to win twice.
Yeah, we're not doing it so that the loser has to win twice. We're giving the winner of the winners finals a 1-map lead in the series, in the best of 5. In the interest of time. I talked to the Korean barbecue people. I'm like, listen, we're probably not going to make it. They're like, no. Listen, if you come at 11:30, that's 30 minutes that you guys can just grab food as fast as possible. So you guys should come, yeah. So we're still going, yeah. You're not going to catch your train, most likely. You're going to have to slum it around the city with Faust. Ooh, all right. So you're saying you might not make a
catch that train because we don't have a choice.
Well,
I don't know. That's after Roger's time. Maybe we could sell it. The last train to New Brunswick is.
Yeah, but in the setting of StarCraft,
yeah, you guys
don't know the game.
Back to a simple
Madawan? Yeah. You guys could take the 150 to New Brunswick and then Uber to Madawan.
But yes, we could.
All right, let me just double check to make sure the train time I'm telling you is accurate.
Yeah, that would be good.
My phone was charging here.
I know that train is hard. Even worse than the New York City subway. New York City subway is shit.
Sometimes they cancel. They're always late.
I usually take the bus if I have to. This guy is in Jersey. I don't know what you guys do.
We're too far. The bus does. The bus technically we could take the bus, but it's a long bus ride.
You take the bus, my guy. Can't miss out on that Korean barbecue.
The problem is that I don't know how long the bus is run.
You know Korean barbecue for
That'll probably run us just as difficult as the train.
What? I'm actually gonna go at.
What is this?
Yeah, I'm not gonna go to hang out with I mean, I've been to Korean barbecue, but not.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. We have to get on it before.
You gonna go?
We have to be on the set.
I think there's another.
Yeah, it's like a 30-minute walk.
So PVZ here, you can take that's what you can take.
But that's even more expensive.
40 minutes maybe?
We're excited watching PVZ.
I think every match I've played is a PVZ.
Tim's playing such a
Maybe it's a stomp.
Please.
Sometimes
We got like
Good fighting spirit. Like, this is granted, best of 5. Every fighting spirit is good.
At least one problem.
You don't want to be
No, I mean, if you drive, probably the bus. It's like,
I can play all the maps. If you ask me what's comfortable, because the game is thousands and thousands of games.
It's like fighting spirit.
you're going to Picnic Garden, you look up Picnic Garden Flushing, you should get the ads. I don't remember their exact street.
They moved.
Yeah, the new location's pretty nice though. I was there.
Okay. I went there before it moved, and it was like horrible.
It was horrible?
As in, like, you get the small.
Oh, small? Yeah, no, it's big. It's
Now
huge.
it's big.
Yeah, I posted some photos in the thread if you want to.
It's been a while. 2 years.
Yeah, fuck it.
No, I'm trying to see those trains. With the subway, I need to go back.
Basically. Yeah. If we picked any other than we picked the one train out of 5 that actually wasn't canceled. Randomly we picked it. We didn't know that the other trains were getting canceled.
I know. Oh, so I just hit the 7. Yeah, this subway, the Penn Station. I just gotta see, so I take the 7. Is it 7? It is, right? Because it's lost. Oh, yeah, so it has to be down. Where do you live? So you know all the subways.
I'm coming off it because
It's not actually not that many stops. It's just 3 stops, 7 downtown, and get on the 34th. That's it.
we're not expressing weekend. Pretty Street is like 12
Yeah, why does it say that?
I don't know. Because it doesn't make sense. Trust me, it's going to be at least
This looks.
oh.
What is,
You're on screen too.
wait, no, but does this look more realistic for you?
Yes. It's more than, yeah, it should be more than, okay, I see what's happening. I think this is a problem with the cemetery.
Yo, but do I get off right here? 34th Street, that's in Lawrence.
For the train.
Yeah.
Models makes a power move. He tells Faust that he doesn't want to rock, paper, scissors, that Faust can veto first. I think that's confidence right there. So by the way, this match is for third, fourth. Wait, let me count. Yeah, third, fourth. No, Tim is fourth. This is for second, third. Yeah, this is for second, third. So Tim is out at fourth with $140. And after that, so now third place, just as a reminder for everyone, third place gets $141 and a Team Liquid shirt. Second place gets $424, and first place gets $700 and I forget, $704? No, $703? Something like that. $704, I think. I have it written down somewhere. I'll figure it out. But yeah, so there's a lot of money on the line, and yeah. And this is gonna be the match for it. I'm gonna go sit in my chair now. And again, this is best of 3. How much weed can you buy for 127.2? It's actually $141 now. Oh, this Ariel's phone. You taking it back? Thank you.
It's Dolphin's phone.
Okay, thank you, Dolphin. All right. All right, looks like we're getting right. Anyone want a co-cast? All right, I'm getting SuGo on the co-cast. I mean, unless you want to practice. No. All right, game is on. Let's go. It's going to be In the Way of an Eddy, PVZ. And this is ironic because Faust was Models was asking Faust, I think, earlier, how do you PVZ on this map? So I think Faust took that as a hint that Models doesn't like this map, so this is where the vetoes ended up.
Isn't Relentless dim sum? What? Isn't Relentless dim sum?
No, that's not the same people. Huh?
Everything's playing a dim sum.
Oh, yeah, that dim sum. Yeah, there's 2 dim sums. That's what. Yeah. Anyway, Faust is at the top right as the yellow Zerg, and in the bottom right we have the purple Protoss Models.
Hey guys, SuGo's on. Just gonna join for this.
How's it feel to be in the finals, my guy?
Feels normal.
Feels normal.
Feels all right.
So people are, as we expected, people are making allegations of corruption. The fact that there's rumors that like you need help paying your rent, so you put in $100 hoping to make back $700. So any comments on that?
No, if I win, the 100 I donated will just go to the next tournament.
What about the rest of the money?
I'm keeping the rest of the money.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, so that rent is getting paid. I got you.
The rent's got to get paid, guys.
I got you.
But I'll keep 100 for the next tournament, regardless.
Sweet. All right. So Faust, meanwhile, opening up 9 pool, just to make a 9 pool, 9 gas, and Models is actually going to scout it first. So what would be your reaction to it? Okay, Probe immediately runs back. What is your reaction to 9 pool speed as Protoss? Immediate.
Just 2 cannons.
Immediately?
Yeah, just 2
cut probes?
I don't think you need to cut probes.
Okay, so let's see. I mean, Faust knows that it's been scouted. What would you do as Zerg if your 9 pool speed got scouted? What would you do?
I think you still... Well, I mean, you could go to the mind game, right, and just kill the probe and then make a hatchery after, right?
Mm-hmm.
But from here, though, I feel like if you kill the probe, there's so many things Zerg can do.
Mm-hmm.
You can go into fast lair, do some muta shenanigans. You can go into a really fast 3-hatch Hydra because you've already got the gas. I mean, losing a drone there really hurts, though.
Ooh. Yeah, and it should be noted that Models should have seen the fact that it's only going to be 4 Zerglings now, so he can maybe get away with just 1 cannon, but actually he's going to go for both.
I think it's safer.
Yeah.
It's just safer. At this, you know...
With speed, yeah.
At this stake in the game, you know, basically fighting for 2nd, 3rd place.
Yeah, that's a almost $300 difference.
Yeah.
That's big.
And remember, guys, this is best of 3, so
yeah.
it's not just Faust doing 9 pool speed, best of 1 type of thing. It's best of 3.
So yeah, I like the fact that you brought up that you can deny scouting, which hurts so badly. I played, I think it was Justice, Just Juicy, you guys might know him as. Played him on ladder like maybe a year ago. What he did was he denied 5 probe scouts with just 6 speedlings, and behind that he was going like 3-hatch lurker drop, right? He dropped slowlings with a slow overlord, then he dropped slow hydras, and then he dropped lurkers. It was just, you can't cover everything, because it might be muta, it might be something else.
Did you see that though? Going
What?
to the forge, I saw the probe slip by from the left side of the forge.
Yeah, this map does have weird walling, so it's gonna be interesting. Is he gonna pull probes to hold this? I think, does he have to?
Yeah,
Oh,
he knows.
Yeah.
But I wonder if Faust knows that. Looking at it from a Zerg perspective, you wouldn't ever really think that, you know?
Oh yeah, and Faust sees 2 cannons from that shot probably, and then now he's gonna know. And 2 probes are pulled now, so this is very good. And he's gonna wait until a zealot at least to start pulling the probes back, right? You have to be safe.
Yeah. I would keep the probes there for some period of time at least.
And I do want to note that Models did a really good job taking that probe out, and that probe is gonna scout this drone coming out. And he's gonna, yeah, nice reaction. Oh, but he's not gonna pursue it. He might suspect the fake expand, right?
I think he was more curious to see, like, hey, is this guy going lair, or you know, what shenanigans can he do?
Yeah,
he
zero
will
on
notice,
gas.
Notice, yeah, 0 on gas. So that means Faust is going towards some second, third hatch at least. So.
Yeah. Do you think that there would have been credit to Faust putting 3 drones on gas real quick and then taking them off? Do you think that could have been the tricksy play there?
I've seen that kind of thing before, and he did though. He started mining once the probe died.
Oh yeah, that's a different way to tricksy him out.
So-
And he actually proxy hatch. I'm calling it right now. It's gonna be proxy. He's gonna hatch like right here. I don't know if you can. I don't think you can build on this ship, but I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure you can build like over here.
Wow.
Or like over here maybe.
Yeah,
I don't
he's
know.
changing. Oh, I think based on that scout he got, he's like, okay, I'm going to change course right now.
Yeah.
So good thinking there, I guess. And looks like he's making the third hatch.
Second hatch.
Second hatch. Sorry.
Yeah, second hatch at the wall. Yeah, this is interesting.
This is something else.
This is some Faust shit. This is what Faust do. It's not a Faust series if there's not at least one proxy hatch. And Cybernetics core coming up, but no second gas yet from Models, probably because of the fact that he had to pull probes for so long, right? And he's actually still has 2 probes pulled. He's not giving Faust any chance to run in.
Yeah, that's a good play though.
And there's the layer right there.
Yeah.
Do you think that?
I think it's
slow
gonna be,
drop.
Yeah, slow drop.
Slow
It's gonna be
it
a
has
slow
to
drop
yeah.
using the second hatch right there.
Mhm.
Actually, pretty smart play though.
Yeah, because you can spawn units and then immediately move them down. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's gonna be 2 hatch Hydra drop.
2 hatch Hydra?
I think it's gonna be 2 hatch Hydra drop. Yeah.
The layers.
Well,
I mean,
maybe 2 hatch lurker drop.
Yeah.
Sorry, I mean 2 hatch lurker drop.
Yeah, the 2 centimeter drop. That's what they used to call it back in the day.
Yeah.
8-lings out in the front. He's sending more drones here. That's suspicious to me. Sending more drones. I don't think that's worth the transfer, is it?
Yeah, I mean they could be spotted along the way too.
Oh, he's going Spire? What?
Oh, Spire. Wow.
What?
Okay, well we were totally wrong.
What the hell? Yeah, I don't see, like, my theory on Faust is that I think that sometimes even he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, right? I mean, what was this Overlord chilling doing here?
He's too high probably.
I mean, sleep deprived is another thing, but what does it say about us if a sleep deprived guy is taking 3rd at our tournaments? You know what I'm saying? New York scene guys step up. But at the same time, Models, yeah, I was about to say, he's not chasing that one down. Oh, another probe goes down to the links, by the way.
I think, yeah, I mean this is
second gas, yeah.
And he went Citadel first, so this puts him in kind of a little bit of a tricky.
If he goes Archon behind this, like, he might be able to hold out.
Yeah, I think you can, but I think you gotta get the cannons up. You need 2 cannons at the main.
Yeah. And these cannons are also really far away from the Nexus, by
And
the way, as well.
what he's going to do is the 3 mutas that you first make, he's going to make those 3 mutas out of that second hatchery right there.
Oh, so it's closer. Yeah, that's actually smart.
Yeah, the mutas will reach in exponentially faster, right? So, like, the cannons, you wouldn't even have those done, so...
Well, maybe not exponentially.
Well, no, yeah, exponentially is a...
All right, sorry, I had to have a nerd moment.
Yeah.
There. Anyway, 5 Zealots and a Dragoon coming out. This might sniff things out. And, like, just because of the fact that he's not going to see a natural here, I think that might be suspicious, but the Spire's already done. This is going to do so much damage.
What's the other building that he's making?
Colony. Just to defend his main. I mean, this could be a base race, right? Because there's no way that 3 or 4 or 5 mutas are going to kill all these probes fast enough before at least 1 or 2 cannons come up somewhere,
Yeah,
right?
that's right.
So it could be a base race right now, so I think this is good planning from Faust. He's making the sunken colonies right away.
And I see Models is saving up the gas, so he probably is going to make 2 Archons.
What, 2 Templar, you mean?
Yeah, 2 Templars, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he dives into Zerglings are going to go down really fast. Speed is done, by the way.
He has to know something's up now.
Yeah, he sees the Spire.
He sees the Spire and he sees 2 Sunkens.
If he kills the Sunken right now, that would be the play, I think.
He should be adding cannons in his main right now.
Let's go check. Yeah, 2 cannons right here, but the mutas are already out. What do you do? Oh, the first cannon finishes, second cannon only halfway done. This cannon is not going to do much damage. He needs to start adding. There's one cannon. Right? He has 600 minerals. He can start adding more cannons.
Add cannons, add cannons.
He's focusing on the micro. I mean, he is doing a hell of a lot of damage here, especially after that first sunken placement was not the best one, I think. Both of them, like one of them here, one of them here, I think would have been better. But in the meantime, Muta's killing the probes. I mean, do you think that this is a mistake from Faust by not checking the natural to kill the cannon?
Yeah, I think you got to go to the nat here and just kind of secure the game.
Yeah.
Now what?
Oh, two DTs.
I think
instead of Archon.
I think
oh my
what
god.
I think what Models also needs to do is he needs to make 2 Templars out of the 2 gateways that are at his nat.
Oh my god. This is a base race.
It's a base race, yeah.
But he has enough money. He has so much money, actually. I mean, he doesn't have enough gas anymore. Oh, he has only 1 probe on gas. He can make 1
Hurry,
Archon.
make some cannons there.
Yes.
You need. I think he needs 3 cannons, right? There's 9 mutas.
No. 7? Yeah, 7.
Oh, he's got an Archon out.
He already has an Archon. Yeah, this is looking grim for our boy Faust here. I mean, he still has this base that Models doesn't know about, but I think that Models has to suspect that there's a base somewhere. Otherwise, Faust would allow it.
Second Archon. I think Models has this game.
Yeah. 6 now. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, 1 or 2 Archon hits is.
I mean, yeah, but this SimCity is really hurting Models, by the way. Look at the distance that a really good micro.
Don't lose the Archon.
But he's targeted really well. I mean, there's still 6 mutas. There's still no cannons, by the way. This is tough.
What's going on at the main?
2 cannon, 1 cannon again, and the Archon. But this is gonna be the runaround right here. This is gonna be the.
Now the question is, where will he go with those 2 DTs? There's no way he's gonna find the second hatchery.
That's true, and there's already. But there's no spawning pool for a sunken, so he has only drones.
But perhaps he can suspect that. How did those mutas get to me so fast?
True.
But I don't. He's not though. He's sending the DTs across the map. So.
Yeah, he left a Dragoon here as well. Yeah, he's scouting at all the corners except for his natural. Oh my god, this is that Faust shit right here. And now Faust, the only thing that Faust has to focus on is the Mutalist micro.
Yeah.
That's the only thing he has to think about.
4 mutas, no spawning pool, and he doesn't have any drones finding minerals.
True. Oh, and this cannon coming up. Yeah, these mutas are bleeding.
Yeah, this is GG here.
Yeah, that's a GG.
There
all right, that's 1 up for Faust.
Close though. Interesting play.
Absolutely.
I
yeah.
like that. Interesting play.
I don't know how to do this. Okay, thank you. Thank you. All right, so going into game 2, it's gonna be Faust's map pick.
It was close.
That was a pretty close.
Yeah.
I think it was the closest game I saw.
It was serious.
Besides our PDT.
I thought game 1 of SuGo versus
Models, yeah, that was serious.
Models actually the closest.
I didn't watch all of it.
All right.
It's just a snow.
Go. Game 3.
Let's go.
I mean, game 2, sorry.
Game number 2 on Circuit Breakers.
Interesting choice from Faust. I mean, I would expect him to pick like some like the more like off maps, like maybe like a Longinus pick or something like that. But he's going straight for the standard.
But you know, I saw Faust playing against Tim on this map in
the 3-hatch Hydra game.
Yeah, I think he has like some sort of comfort and build ready to go on this map. I think that's why he chose it. He's got a plan.
Okay. I mean, this map is pretty good for Zerg overall, though, too, especially against Protoss, I think. As long as it doesn't get to the late game, when Protoss can secure, like, an extra gas than they would over Fighting Spirit, if I'm calculating correctly. I feel like Zerg has, just because of the fact that there's so much mobility everywhere, there's, like, you know, all these entrances, it's not very easy for Protoss to have a defensive position.
Yep. Shout out to DGM LLC. Yes, it's SuGo. And no, I haven't gotten eliminated in the grand finals. Just waiting, actually. The winner of this match is who I'll play in the grand finals.
Yep, and that match is going to be also for about $300. That's the difference between first and second. It's the difference between second and third. And the difference between third and fourth is just $1 in a T-shirt. I'm not saying that a T-shirt isn't cool. Yeah, you can just take it. Yeah, thank you. Not saying a T-shirt is absolutely not cool, but $300 is $300. You know, you don't play around with that kind of money. I mean, technically, you are playing around with this kind of money right now. But looking at the builds more closely, I mean, Faust is going for an overlord this time. Nothing too crazy. Models doing the fast expand.
Yeah, it looks. Is he going for 11-11? Oh yeah, he's gonna. I think he realized that.
Next?
No, yeah, 12 next, or maybe he's gonna go 11 next. I think.
Yeah, he's cutting pro. Well, no, there's a 12, and there's gonna be the Nexus next, I think.
Yeah, there's a 12 edge, 12 next. Okay.
Yeah, this is good for Protoss.
Yeah, definitely.
The question is, I mean, Faust is going to find this first, so is he going to go follow this up with a 3-hash before pool?
I actually think Faust is going to go for...
He canceled the Nexus.
What?
He canceled the Nexus. Or did he never make it?
No, he never made it.
Okay,
He never
I was
made
about okay, so he's making 14 next. Okay.
Yeah, I think he wants to get a little probe count going. That's fine. That's good. I would have just taken the 11 next. Personally.
Definitely some very avid gamers in the background there. I think they're playing League of Legends. Anyway, we have the pool coming up at, looks like it was 11? Yeah. Maybe it was 13. No, I think it was 11. And meanwhile, you can still go like gate gas forge, right?
Wait, someone's saying that he did cancel it.
I think I saw it on the minimap.
Because Tai2's saying 450 mineral nexus. Right, that would be the total if he canceled it and remade.
Yeah.
Did he? Can
someone? It'll be more than that, because I think it's 130. It would be like 175 minerals, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I think you're right.
It's not 1/8. I know that much. I'm pretty sure it's 1/3. So that maybe 450. He meant like he was at 450 minerals.
Yeah,
when he made them,
but what model should have done is he saw that it was 12 hatch. He should have went and blocked that hatchery.
Yeah.
Forced him to make a pool or make the hatchery far away, I guess.
Yeah.
And then still make his 12 or 13 nexus.
Yeah.
Then you truly capitalize on the lead. I think here what he's done, he's basically
even game.
Even game, yeah.
Well, no, 12. I mean, Nexus first is still an advantage over 12.
Yeah, maybe slight advantage, but you could have had a clear, distinct advantage there.
Yeah, but at the same time, if you would be also forced to go Forge and Cannon earlier as well, right? If they go pool first, so.
Yeah, that's right. Now, I want to talk about the cannon placement here. I personally am a big fan of putting that cannon just half pixel back.
1 unit.
Yeah, 1 unit back. It's better against Hydra busts because they don't have range right away and they can't just start shooting down your cannons.
Yeah.
Forces
and if
the
they try
Hydras
to, they would have to funnel through all these different areas and they have a worse surface area attack. Yeah.
Yeah. So just a small tip, I think that helps when you face like 3 hatch Hydra kind of play.
This is interesting. Normally, this isn't 5 hatch before gas because this is obviously 4 hatch before gas, but it's kind of like an in-between, right? Like.
Yeah, I think this is going to be some sort of 4 hatch Hydra.
4 hatch Hydra. Yeah, I mean, I've seen Faust do that before, I think. It's different. It's faster than 6 hatch Hydra, but it's more all in.
The thing is, though, this is much more effective if you totally deny that scouting probe. Now, I think it's pretty clear if your model's like, okay, I see the 4th hatch going down. I see he's starting just gas now. I mean, it's...
And the Zealot here is going to confirm the fact that there's no 5th hatch and no 6th hatch either, so...
Yeah, so I think he's pretty confident. If I was models, I would open next with a Citadel. Right? Like, just go Citadel, 4 gate, honestly, but... It's not bad he made the Stargate. Obviously, a Corsair is always going to help you.
Yeah, I think it's the mind games from last game, too, if you think about it, because after getting proxy muted, basically, right, like, you kind of, you don't want to not scout against Faust, I think. I think that's what Faust has going in his advantage is the mind games going into this.
Yeah, I can understand Miles' perspective, though, in all actuality, a strong 4-gate or 5-gate pretty much really crushes this.
Or a Reaver, right? Fast Robo, right? Would you still go for it?
Not worse this. They'll have way too many Hydras. The Fast Robo is good if they do like a true 3-hatch Hydra. In this, they will start having some overwhelming Hydra numbers, but you open up a 4-gate +1, just attack with like 12 Zealots. It's pretty powerful against this.
Second cannon coming up from models. He knows that the Hydras are coming. First Sayer's coming out. There's the Citadel. Yeah, I think adding the Sayer is just safe. That's all it is to it. Like he's not. Oh, 2 drone kills actually here, by the way. Sorry, I missed those.
Yeah.
Is that 3 drone kills, or were those could have been Zerglings also?
Oh, another. Actually, when I was playing models, he's very good at taking the 1 Zealot and like aiming your worker.
Yeah.
And then like getting the last shot even when you're trying to run it away. He's quite good at that.
Yeah, I saw that. He one of the 2 sets of 2 Zealots that he brought in, he got 1 probe kill each. Like that's what keeps it pretty much even.
Yeah.
We were talking about that game after, and like we both agreed that like making the 6 and 7 Zealot was the overcommitment that really hurt him. It slowed down his Dragoons, slowed down his cannons and stuff.
Yep.
But anyway, back to this game. Faust is now going to be in scouting Dynamo, but I think models. I mean, he already has 2 Sayers. He's searching for this Overlord right now. He's going to probably find it, maybe. Yeah, he finds it. That's pretty big. That's annoying. 100 minerals down the drain. But it looks like Faust. I don't know if these are Overlords. If these should be Overlords at this point.
Yeah, getting those Overlords does kind of hurt.
Yeah,
I wonder. I think he's gonna get
there's
fast.
2. Yeah.
I think he might be going for Fast Lurker here too, though.
And this is now 6 hatch.
6 hatch. Yeah.
This is really weird. isn't it? It looked like a 3 or 4 hatch Hydra, but now it's going into a 6 hatch layer. Like, usually what you would do is you would get these hatches much earlier, right?
Well, the good thing here is Models scouted all of it.
Yeah.
I actually like the 3 Sares. He's being pretty active with them. He's going to see, importantly, that there is no Spire being put down. So if it were me, I would probably stop after 3 Sares at this point.
Yeah, usually having 3 is enough, right? Like 3 is exactly that point where it's not over investing, but it's also still enough to kill Overlords before Hydralisks can get there, right?
Exactly.
DT is out, by the way, and because of the fact that there's no Overlord here, and this is a move that I really like as Protoss, is when you make that defensive DT before even the High Templar, you regain like control of your natural area. You don't let the Hydralisk count build up, and if you hit before the I think this Overlord. Oh, the DT is in here. I barely noticed, and the Overlord goes down. This is huge. Models making moves.
He planned it out pretty good.
Yeah. It was so close. Yeah, 3 drone kills, 1 Overlord kill, and he still has all his stairs, I think. I mean, one of them's pretty hurt bad, but another DT is out. 3 DTs out. That's actually a little bit much, isn't it?
The thing now is, though, does Models have Storm done? Because I think soon there's going to be a pretty critical Hydra mass, and I don't know if 2 cannons or 3 cannons that he has can actually hold.
Yeah.
The Hydra number is going to start piling up. Lurker eggs, I see, so got Lurkers on the way. Does he have a Robo yet?
No Robo. This is probably Yep, there he goes. That's a little bit late. Isn't it?
Robo's a little late. Yeah.
Yeah. So he might get contained, and that would be bad.
Yeah, I think what he needs to do is really just stay active with the Sares because it's
and the DTs, right?
Seeming
try
like,
to keep them in.
Yeah, keep them in because you want to avoid the contain. You get the contain here, it's tough, really tough.
I have to suspect that Storm is almost done. I mean, looking at the energy from the Templar, usually Storm finishes at like when you have like 85 or so energy, I think.
He needs to start +2 upgrades as well.
True.
That's there we go. Good.
Yeah. It looks like he's going for a fast third base off this. I think that's kind of risky, isn't it? I guess like which is essentially a 6 hatch Hydra with Lurker.
I think it's fine. I think he's pretty active with the Sares. He knows that it doesn't seem like Faust is trying to move out anytime soon. Faust got really scared with the 3-4 Sares, so paid off choosing Stargate here, honestly.
Yeah, and look at this. He's making a Spire now just to like get rid of it, I think. Or maybe, do you think that this might be to snipe obs?
I think it's Scourge play. I don't think...
It's not muted, but I mean, like, it's probably like just to handle these Corsairs and to deny these observers. But this is so Zealot heavy, too.
Yeah, it is not good against Lurkers. But on the other flip side, you look at Faust, I mean, 10 minutes is approaching. Zerg should be taking a 4th base by now.
Hold on, did he cancel those Lurkers, by the way? I think he did. I don't see any Lurkers anywhere.
There are some at the Nat. 2 Lurkers there.
Oh, I see him. Yeah, there you go.
Those are the only 2 he made. Yeah. But, I mean, his 4th base is quite late. I actually think he's, like, not all
8
in.
8 kills. 9 kills.
Yeah, that's hurting. He's not all in, but it's like, I don't know, I feel like he might tilt and go all in now because this is a really late 4th.
Yeah, I mean, his eco, he pumped a lot of drones after those initial losses, so he's going to be making a lot of Hydralisks right now, I think. And, I mean, this is not how you want to move out, I think. This is Stormbait right here.
Yeah, Fien, Keto, this is all live. We're all in the same building, playing in the same room, pretty much.
Yeah.
All in one building.
Yeah, okay, oh my god, this reaction's late. This Storm is going to...
Oh.
And that was actually the Storm, the Templar that had like 150 energy or whatever on it.
Oh man, this is...
And that's bad too.
This is a huge army.
Yeah, and no Dragoons yet, 1 Archon. I think he was expecting Mutas, because you see the cannons being made. And whoa, what happened here? What the hell? Was there a Lurker drop? What the fuck? Did we miss a Lurker drop? There's no way, right?
I don't think so. I don't think there was a Lurker drop.
Why were the probes all missing? Oh, this is getting knocked the fuck out. He's getting slapped. Yeah, what do you think? I mean, besides losing that first Templar, what do you think went wrong there?
No, I think there was a Lurker drop that we just missed. There had to have been.
Yeah, I mean, let's look at the building energy though. Oh yeah, the Nexus is hurt. Yeah.
Yeah.
It had to be.
There was a Lurker drop. Yeah.
Damn, we fucking missed it. Sorry guys.
Yeah.
I was wondering, like, yo, what's with this late reaction, right? Why is Model so bad? This is our finalist.
Yeah, this is. I think this is a game right here. It was close though, honestly. I think that attack that he made right at the Nat, like he lost that 1 Templar that had 2 or 3 Storms on it. That hurt a lot.
Absolutely.
Also, there was still a late observer timing.
Yeah.
I also think it was quite too heavy on
Zealots.
Zealots, yeah. I mean, because if you know they're going lurkers
Ooh.
at this point, you're gonna want to get the Goon Templar unit comp, right? So
It's just frustration now. I think he's just trying to tire Faust out, knowing that Faust is already tired. And that's the GG 1-1 in the losers finals right now.
These are close.
Yeah. Yeah. We missed it, but
Nobody even noticed it.
yeah, I mean it's white on against yellow again. Why do we keep
well,
getting white and
the
yellow?
people in the chat are saying that one of his observers actually saw it. So
Saw it coming?
Yeah.
Oh.
So sorry guys, we just totally missed that.
Yeah.
Waddle missed it too, yeah. Waddle's missed it too.
All right, guys, 1-1 going to the final game.
Neosylphid.
Winner of this is by default minimum second place.
Yeah, $400 in the bank. I mean, let's keep in mind that the loser already has 140 in the bank as well. And in the mid left, I guess the 7 o'clock, we have models. 8 o'clock. The blue Protoss.
All right, and then we've got Mr. Faust, who brought it back in the last game. I know. I figured he had a plan on circuit breakers, and he did. So, see how this game goes.
Yeah, that's a large main too, and it's not somewhere. It's not a matchup where you commonly place like scouting pylons everywhere. But I'm surprised that he managed to pull it off with how active the Sayers were all game. That's what makes it interesting. And Faust, so far, nothing trixies. His Overlord is going in the not wrong, but he's not going to find his opponent. 9 drones. Let's see if the Overlord's going to come after this. And meanwhile, we do have the standard FE from models, I think. Yep, there we go. Is this correct? Isn't it supposed to be like here, maybe? I don't know. Because I feel like this limits a lot of the room that you have.
Well, no, I think he's going to just put the forge at the bottom.
Like here?
He's going to put the forge at the bottom and the gate right above it. But I don't.
Then why not place the pylon here so you can have cannons?
Yeah, true. I have no idea.
Because this seems a little suspect. Yeah, you're right. This has to be it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I guess.
That's like a 2008 wall. Like when people were first learning the Bisu build, making like 5 cannons in the net. And it looks like it's overpool for Faust.
Overpool versus.
Gate forward. Yeah,
was it 9
for the gate?
It was 9 gate or 10 gate?
I think it was 10 gate.
10 gate, okay. 9 gate.
No, I think it's 9 gate. Yeah, you're right.
9 gate's good. You get that zealot out. I know it's not big difference, but it gets out just a little bit faster for the pressure.
Mm-hmm. And Faust is not going to find out about this for a while. I mean, the Overlord's still not made it there. He's going to drone scout the other direction, it looks like. Or is this for a natural? No. I thought he was going to go for another proxy hatch. But no, he's going to go for the natural here. And at this point, now models should know that it's an overpool. One egg at a time is kind of suspicious, right? If I saw this, I'd be like, what?
Well, that's probably Zergling drone. He doesn't know that it's 1 gate, so it's probably Zergling drone.
Yeah, you're right. Idle probe here though. Not to nitpick. Yeah, here's Zergling. Let's see if it's drone.
And then it's probably drone. Oh, okay.
Zerglings more?
So is it going to be 6 Zerglings? Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Why did he make it like so scattered like that?
He was low on money for whatever reason. He didn't have the full 150 in time.
Okay, so 6. He's still sending the 1 zealot though. Let's see what he does with it, because usually when I see 6, it's time to head back or maybe hide it to the side. You know.
I don't know if I don't think Faust saw that.
Yeah.
But he's in danger of getting caught out here, right? Do you think he's gonna stash? No. Now he's definitely in danger of getting caught out here. The zealot missed path. He went up this area. Now the zealot's gonna get surrounded most likely here, or at least there's gonna be an attempt for it.
And Lumire is teaching us, since we don't know Zerg, he's saying you don't have the full 150 when you put the hatch down first with overpull.
Ah.
All right. Well, thank you for enlightening us.
I thought he was gonna use the tree for a second. All right, 2 zealots now should be able to hold this down. Probe gets away from that. Faust saving up for a 3rd hatchery at this 3rd base. Kind of an interesting choice. I mean, I guess maybe it's easier to hold because it's 1 ramp, right?
Yeah, that ramp's like tough to break.
Mhm.
So I think that's fine. That's good.
And gas right after.
It's a little odd, but I mean, it is hard to break that one.
Mhm.
I guess it's hard to break the other one too, honestly.
Yeah. But, I mean, maybe he'll be able to secure the fourth one easier later, his fourth gas.
Yeah. So he is mining gas, 3-hatch. Is it going to be a 3-hatch Hydra?
I mean, with this kind of wall, I mean, you can only fit, what, like 2 more cannons in here?
Yeah, that pylon just needs to be back so you can...
Yeah, so you can fit like a full row, right?
Yeah,
So this is, if I was Zerg and I saw this, I'd be like, I'm Hydra busting this shit. Even though I don't know how to Hydra bust, but if I was a person who knew how to Hydra bust, that's what I would do. Yeah, there's no way that Lynx can do anything here. I mean, that's a lot of
Did he
lanes,
start a
actually.
lair yet? No lair and not mining gas now.
That's interesting. I mean, he has 20 gas. What do you think he got? Burrow? You think, what is it then? It makes no sense to me. What did he spend the extra gas on? It had to have been Burrow, right? There's nothing else he can spend gas on. Oh no, he got speed. He had to have gotten speed. Didn't I scouting?
No, he obviously got... Well, he got speed. That's what he got.
Yeah. No, I forgot that he didn't have speed already. I'm stupid. Oops. And now he's putting back on gas?
Okay, 4th hatch going down.
Are we going to see a repeat of last game?
Yeah, it looks very similar to the build he did last game. So he got speed, took off gas, so he could mine a little bit extra, get that 4th hatchery up, and then he started mining gas again.
Okay, this is... I mean, once speed is hit, if there's a run by, that could do a lot of damage, but those zealots need to be accounted for as well. 6 zealots out already.
And let's check out the Protoss build. Is it Citadel or...
Second gate Citadel, yeah.
Oh,
and wow, this run by might be huge. Oh my god. Nice pro pull. Very nice pro pull. He's still going to get a couple pro kills, but it's not worth it anymore. The zealots are actually probably going to do so much damage here. 9 off wall.
Oh, that was a really good pro pull. Really fast.
Right on top of it,
So you
too.
can do some good damage here.
Yeah, Sunkens are just now coming up. If he busts through these... Oh, he needs to manage as well. Oh!
I think you should just try to go for the main. Try to get in the main.
Yeah, he should have just killed the Zerglings and run in, I think, right?
Yeah.
Now he has to fall back. I mean, both players fail at their attempt to do it, but I think that went better for Protoss than it did for Zerg. Zerg had to spend so many eggs on Zerglings there, and the early speed
And let's
as
check
well.
out the Zerg main. Is he going mutas?
Just layer for now.
Okay, so it's a lair. I wonder if he's going to decide to go Spire here. Because I see multiple Sunkens now,
Yeah,
and
and an Evo chamber.
Yeah, an Evo chamber and Sunkens, and it's like, okay, is he gonna do one of those Sunken turtle a little bit into like mass muta? But I don't see a second gas yet either.
I don't even see a Spire yet either. So this looks like a Faust build. Like I don't think he knows what he's doing right now. But obviously I'm not giving him enough credit because he wins with these builds.
I still think Models. And not saying he would have won, but I think he could have gotten into the main and really dealt some actual damage.
He had to focus on the Zerglings. There's like 4 left in there.
Yeah.
Second cannon coming up at the net.
The fact that he got a spore colony there, I don't think he's going to go for a Spire. Yeah.
That's a really late Hydra Den, by the way. Extremely.
Good wall here.
Yeah, this is a really nice play from him. And is he going to drone drill or is he going to just leave? That's the question. Yeah, it looks like he's... Oh, no, drone drill. He had to. This colony goes down. That was a good drone drill, though. But it's not enough, I think.
Oh, you got to aim the drones. Aim the drones.
Even then, oh my god, this Sunken colony's not going to make it.
I mean, I'm no Zerg expert, but this build that he did didn't...
It makes sense.
It didn't make sense. It was just...
It was everything. It was the kitchen sink build. A little bit of everything.
Yeah, the kitchen sink.
Yeah, so, I mean, these zealots are doing a ton of damage already. There's no +1, but it doesn't matter. I mean, one zealot distracting 3 while these 3 killed the rest of the Zerglings. Now these Zerglings can't do shit about this. Drones are forced to run again.
Yeah.
More zealots coming in.
And let's see the gate count, because I think he's just going to rally in.
Yeah, he's going up to 6 gates now. That's quite a lot.
And robo timing, I think there still might be lurkers coming. Robo's still going to be late, I bet.
Faust has a lot of gas.
Yeah,
actually,
I think he's definitely going to get lurkers, and there's still no robos. So.
But he's losing so many larvae here, and he lost so much mining time, so many drones.
Hatchery going to go down? No, no. Ooh,
oh my god, so close. No. And he started the layer move right away.
Yeah, that was so close.
I mean, Models is obviously much ahead, but Faust is still in it.
Yeah, I mean, lurkers
he's really
can change
still
the
in
game,
it for sure.
Here's the robo. Nope, no robo here.
No
robo here. Yes, still no robo.
Late robo, you get into a contain, you can easily come back and start droning up as Zerg.
Yeah. But at the same time, yeah, like the two Hydras here are going to turn into lurker eggs just to make sure that the third doesn't die. And this Archon Zealot timing is now going to be a lot weaker because there's no, all the Zealots that he lost doing this damage.
But there's no Lurker at the third, so if he goes back to the third and finishes it off.
If this morphs into Lurker right now, though, like, that would be...
Oh, I think he's waiting, and then he'll morph them to block it off. So actually, yeah, I don't think models can really do anything right now.
Faust's gas did go down significantly, so I think he actually just recently started the Lurker upgrade, I think. I don't think he has it yet.
Oh, he doesn't have it yet?
I don't think he has it yet.
Oh,
I think
man.
he just started it recently.
Because this bust right here, this could end the game.
It's all those early Zerglings that really cost him, I think. And he's actually getting a Spore Colony. What? I guess he wasn't worried about DT.
Yeah, the Spore Colony, I don't know about that here.
That was a weird placement, too.
He might
DT drop would be the way to kill this hatchery, I guess.
Oh, he was just a little late on Lurkers. If he got the Lurkers up, then he could have...
Yeah, blocked that out.
Could have blocked this out and actually turned it back into a game.
Yeah.
I think now this is... I think Models closes out here.
No, but even if he started the Lurker eggs, Archons actually kill Lurker eggs pretty fucking quick, right?
Oh, really?
And there's no there's no Hydras behind to kill the Archons, so it would be dicey, but it definitely wouldn't be a steamroll like this. And now this layer is definitely going down. That's GG. Congratulations to Models. He is making it to the finals against SuGo, and Faust is out in third with $141 to his name and a Team Liquid shirt.
I think the size of the t-shirt's medium, which...
It's pretty perfect for Faust.
Yeah, I think it'll fit him perfectly.
Yeah, I mean, the other thing is he can hand it out to someone else if he doesn't fit him, I guess. We'll find out today. Yeah, it's time for the finals. And joining me now, our fourth place finalist, Tim. Tim is back in the commentary booth, and we're going to be talking PvP. What do we have? We have a rematch.
Yeah.
Of
so
Models.
I was playing my match against Faust after the first game.
We were watching over your shoulder and shoutcasting it while it was happening.
Oh,
but
yeah?
Tell us your opinion on it. Tell us your view.
Oh, so he opened 9 pool. It was on circuit breakers. He opened 9 pool with no gas. So he got 6 links fast. I got last scout. So it was double scout though. I double scouted after Forge, so it wasn't that bad. But I saw the links were almost done when I got to his base. So, he was able to kill my probe pretty quickly with 6 links. He didn't really bother going for my main. He just killed the probe. So he was doing something. Obviously.
Yeah.
But I had no way of confirming what until much later. So I put down second cannon, and my economy was a little slow because I put on the Nexus slate. But
This setup, no, he has to move his setup. Yes, SuGo, can you take a different location, maybe over there? Actually, no. Then you guys can turn around and look at each other's screens, I guess.
if they turn around in the middle of the game, I don't know, man.
Yeah, all right. No, the private he likes the chairs here though. Like
The chairs here are key though. That's the only thing.
Okay, yeah, can you move to that side?
Yeah,
Maybe you guys will be back to back.
Yeah,
and yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Or side to side on it. Then we actually can't see it.
I mean, then you can just go. No, yeah.
Just tilt this screen this way.
No, it's not just that. It's also us talking.
Oh, true. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'll move. I don't care.
Okay.
Okay. Well, anyway, back to my.
Yeah. So how about you sit in that back corner over there, if one of those computers works.
The back right corner.
All right, let me move on myself. Wait, did I just log out and log back in?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he ended up doing 3F Hydra, but he kept 2 lings on his rip, so I couldn't get in there until much too late to see that it was also Lair.
Where are you gonna go?
And then he did Lurker drop. 1 Lurker in each mineral line, and the Lurkers got there when my robo started.
Oh god.
So I wasn't mining for 2 full minutes.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah. But I stayed in the game.
The center one. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
I stayed in the game. I had a good amount of cannons at the front. I had like 5.
Click that button.
And then a bunch of Templar on the way.
No.
So he got impatient and he threw his he was macroing up. He got to 5 hatcheries, and then he threw his whole army at my front after I cleared up the Lurkers. And I stormed the whole thing and just wiped it with 0 losses. So I almost just got back into the game with the counter push after that. I almost just closed it out. I got all the way. To
I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah, I got all the way.
You
to
were
natural,
hammering those
and I
hatcheries.
had, barely not enough to get in there.
I saw that the reinforcement hydras from his third came up and. Yeah.
Is it possible you guys can move or no?
No, because I set up the OBS and all the files and shit are on here, so I can't do that.
To re-download options.
Yeah.
And the mic.
I would have to install everything all over again and all that shit. Yeah.
You could take a chair here. I can take it like
Yeah, you guys should just take 2 of these chairs and move to the VIP rooms.
You guys could have separate rooms.
Yeah.
Unless you guys like to play together. With each other. Privately, in the VIP room. Where no one will disturb you or watch you.
Well, there's a window there. We can see it.
Oh! That's going to cost you money, though. Throw $5 into the pot.
Add it to the price pool. Charge it here. They can pay for you.
PvP LAN.
Just like NA ladder, someone said. Yeah, so just a reminder to everyone, I'm going to remind yo, models, you know that you start with 1 game down, right? Because you lost the previous year. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah.
I know it's corrupt. I know that we're rigging it, but I'm just saying.
No, okay, so we're gonna move. We're just gonna take the chair into
Yeah.
the VIP room.
Go ahead, bro. Yeah, all good.
Wait, can we still sign up?
Yeah. I know golf already, so hopefully I can.
Yeah, you should be fine.
You guys just use that login, you'll be good.
All right, so the players are relocating because there's been allegations of eavesdropping on the cast because SuGo is a couple seats down from us.
Yeah.
Oh, you're out, dude. Thanks for hosting. Absolutely, dude. Glad you had fun. Sorry we couldn't go. Oh, you too, man. Take care. Absolutely. Yeah.
It's a best of 5.
We're playing a very
Oh, it's 0-0?
Well, 1-0 because I get 1-0 lead. Alright, good luck. Alright, man.
Are they replaying the match?
No. They're just preparing for the finals now. So yeah, Models and SuGo, they're both going into 2 separate VIP lounge areas, and that way they'll have total privacy and there will be no chance of foul play. At the same time, they could be installing hacks on their computers. I don't know yet, but we'll find out soon.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I just pick a chair.
I mean, we can literally go in the same room and just play across from each other.
Oh shit.
Wait, nice thing to show close on a knife.
True, I mean, if you want to go to different rooms, you can.
SuGo, is this your keyboard?
No.
Okay. Did someone leave their keyboard here by any chance?
Yeah, it's mine.
Okay, sorry. Just want to make sure. Yeah, not the time. I don't know, I'll go find.
Overtime?
Anybody leave their keyboard by any chance?
That's
Anybody leave their keyboard over there by any chance?
But that means I have to get an interview.
Those 2 are.
You can try, but he just, I think the problem is he doesn't want to show up because there's that thing people, right?
Sorry?
Is the reason why you don't want to do an interview because you're not as
No, it's not because of that. It's why have someone as handsome as Tim on the team if he's not going to do PR? I mean, I do everything apparently. Right? Tim has to do something, right?
Yeah, okay.
He has to earn that title. Right? So that's why. That's the main reason why.
But you have your SK2 shirt on.
I know.
Okay, take off your shirt, give it to
On camera, the whole process. Right? Nerd's getting real
And
sweaty.
then, you know, fix his hair a little bit. Fix his, like, gorgeous red hair and, like, stick it back a little.
Tim is a rising star in the scene. It should be a story about the new school, not the old school. He got an interview on Team Liquid, front page highlighted like 2 months ago. Yeah, he's a big deal. That's what I'm saying. He's the PR man. He's who you talk to.
He had a different reason why he was the PR man. Tim, would you like to share?
What was it?
Less involved in historical DM.
Yeah. Nah, that's not the reason. What, you think I'm scared that some sweaty nerd's gonna show up at my house because I said some shit online? Nah, come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Tim is so popular that Bibi's fawning over him.
That what?
Bibi's fawning over Tim.
Yeah, that's true.
Returned from his long absence.
I took your seat by accident. Let's switch back.
Yeah? Alright. I love the broken seat.
I know you do. Okay.
It means you're Artem slave. That's what it means. If you're in the broken seat.
J-Pac, how dare you?
Littering.
Yeah.
It's because he lost his litters.
All right, we'll probably be ready to go in about 5 minutes.
Tops, I'm smoking.
Yeah.
Right back. Join the game and shit. Start without.
Yeah, yeah.
Do something for once in your life.
Hey.
Tell everyone a joke.
Wings.
That's it. About Terrans in this tournament. That's the joke.
Yeah. N.A. Terrence. That's the real joke.
What do we have? We have Naoki and everybody else.
Yeah, we got Naokin. Period. Chaz Lake in the chat. Urk, Nassol, and Faust recently joined Rev. So top 4 are all from different clans. Oh, Mello. Hey, what's up? Yeah, it's been a great time. What?
He was in there earlier. Wait,
Yeah,
I
I
wasn't
don't- I
getting
don't see
it. All the way back. Definitely not least, right?
Keyboard smash. No, it's really been pretty tame. I mean, I was pretty frustrated after my loss to Faust because best of 1 PVZ just really, I don't like it. I'm gonna go check on the progress of their setup.
That needs to get drunk ASAP. That's all I know.
Are there more lands to pen, I guess?
I don't have to type that. We're going to get full-blown interview questions. What's going on?
I'm just watching Twitch chat. You want to look at Twitch chat?
Hey guys, again, since we have a little bit of downtime, please take this moment to make sure that all the areas where you sat and ate at are clean. I think it is a herbal drink and it's really fucking good one, right? I think it's so good. Herbal drink?
Because you said herbal.
Herbal? I'm sorry. In Russian, we don't have silent letters, so.
Oh, no, you're Russian.
Wait, is this Brian's help? Is this a video? Oh, well, it's an advertisement. It's so good.
Sponsored. So we get a
Yeah, it's sponsored. I have to pay $2 for this. Hey, hopefully next time I'll pay $1.
I gotta get my B-roll somewhere.
I got some low weights in the first flush of the season. Like about a week and a half ago. Got maybe like a pound or two, like not very much. In late July, early August, that's when we're going to more. So yeah, I'm going to be out there every day. You're not going to hear from me. I'm not going to be on Skyhook. I'm not going to be on Discord. I'm not going to be anywhere. I'm going to be out getting mushrooms. That's it. Not those kind of mushrooms.
I'm curious how many of them have been bought.
How many what?
How many are bought?
0. I haven't found any in the wild yet. When I do, I'll let you know though. Yeah, I'll give you a taste.
How many are poisonous? Do you know which ones are poisonous and which ones are
Yeah, I don't pick the poisonous ones. I pick only the edible ones, obviously. So our champions set up.
They're close. They're both on like Skyhook.
You
gotta get their nerd mice set up.
We can get the Masters to Discord too. I have a grudge match right now. Looks like we have Checkmater versus Elise. You guys have a grudge match scheduled? We could do that in the meantime.
I mean, it's only going to take 5 minutes, right?
ZVP, right?
5 times.
Buildlings win game.
5 times, 5 W's. That's pretty cool. So I talked to the Korean barbecue place. They said like, if you guys make it by 11:30, we'll make sure that we put out extra dishes. So you guys can just come in and scoop as much as you want.
By 11:30?
Yeah. I said that like I said maybe. Yeah. No, but they called me to find out if they got extra food, and I'm like, yeah. And they're like, okay. So it's gonna be good. I mean, depending on how late it goes, I could just order a Uber XL and take at least like 4 or 5 hours. Alright, so.
Alright, yeah, they're reinstalling Razor.
I'm sorry?
They're reinstalling Razor.
I know, yeah, I told you, they're nerd mice.
Yeah.
That's why I had to find those.
Issues with setting up, but I think we're good now. We'll be ready. Huh? Drivers, and we also like those computers are harder to access than these, so to like plug stuff in, it takes them a little bit.
Open a cage. I think we're getting a chair trade. Cage. Or actually, just the SuGo, like the chairs that he said were uncomfortable.
Cage. So I think like brewer people are a little bit tech and competent.
But ironically, they're not server.
Because like they're like because brewer can
From what?
So it's like I don't even know technology.
Yeah, I've seen some of them. Well, like he streams them, so.
If you play more actively, you'll have the brain power to play other games. You're just like a vegetable.
It's already adjusted for me.
Only watch YouTube videos.
Yeah, best of 5.
New development.
What's up?
Apparently the chairs, they have to have their specific chairs because they're already set up. No, he had to bring back all of the high quality chairs and take his high quality chair. It's already been set. Yes, it's already has the contours of his man buns. So
Gotta be exact. Fucking ridiculous. Yeah. SuGo starts 1-0 because he's still in the winner's bracket. Models is in the loser's bracket, so he's disadvantaged.
Actually, I mean, maybe it's just me.
The only perspective I can play like on bar stool.
Yeah, so you play in your fucking garage on the trackpad sometimes. Like,
There's only one person that can answer that.
Very versatile.
Yeah. Oh, it's up to him.
That's why you gotta come to the bus.
Wait, do you want me to come with you? Is that what's...
Not with that attitude, man. Checkmater.
It's like in like, because the servers are smaller, so like you can like in ARM. So that it goes well, like what? Well, what like what it does is basically he joins fresh servers, like brand new, fresh, and he like fucks around. Because like people don't know him yet. Once he sort of like gets something right, he switches. So that's like how he does his thing, which makes it a little bit better. Like he still gets stream set, but it's less because it's like someone has they don't know who he is, or like pretend they know, or they like have to specifically snipe it like on the survey and the check. Yeah, so like I don't know if they have it.
Maybe we can do a beach land next.
I'm ready.
All right, Models is ready. Just waiting on SuGo.
Okay, so we got 2 new developments. 1, Models needs to use the bathroom. 2, Keyshawn's mouse is moving on its own. I think that's evidence of aim hack. He's definitely
Aim hack, yeah.
He's definitely aim hacking in Blue
The
War.
storm's so precise.
Yeah. Targeting all of the probes perfectly. All the Hydras going down. Definitely a big controversy brewing here in New York City. So yeah, we're trying to figure it out. Our divas will soon be ready, hopefully.
How do you guys do that?
It's only your wife.
Because it reminds me more of like those like smaller than like yeah, like those
Should we make an announcement about this?
Oh, yeah.
It sounds like the L Master Discord is having a little free for all here in the Twitch chat. Maybe we can have a free for all glitch match next.
Transformer caught on fire on the west side of Manhattan.
oh wow.
Oh my god. Does that mean we're trapped in
But I
Fazers?
also think
I don't know.
They
said there's a massive power outage in that game.
Alright, we're all rolling the streets of Manhattan tonight, boys and girls.
Yeah, like
Everyone's getting drunk. What?
Yes. And it's also like
No, we're not looting.
Okay, maybe abstract is.
I don't want to touch that. I'm not trying to.
I don't think so.
I haven't banned anyone from my stream ever, I think. People are streamers all the time.
That's sick too.
I have Ty 2 in the chat. You think? If I isn't something, I think he's gonna get banned if I Ty 2's in the chat.
now you can have a Liquipedia page that streams like
At this rate, we should do the monthly Lease versus Father grudge match.
I'm sorry?
At this rate, we could just do the Lease versus Father grudge match as we wait.
Another one? Did they play already? No, that was you and Lease. Yeah, that was
Your Father Lease is doing it monthly now.
They do it monthly?
Yeah.
Wow. What's the head-to-head, you know?
They're still.
if you win, we'll make sure
The backlog.
I was supposed to play Lease for CPL and he died.
only if you win.
He's like, my computer's broke. I can't play.
I'm going.
I see you playing every day.
All right, they're finally fucking ready.
The finals are coming.
Yeah.
Shoutouts to Okra from Master Beginner
I
Discord.
think they still have to ban maps, actually.
Strong Carlin, Father, Pebble. Shout out to all of you guys. Checkmater, Fazers, all familiar names. Shala Shaska. Thank you for investigating whether or not the restaurant closed or not. I needed the extra assistance.
Don't worry about that Lease guy.
What is
He's trash.
SuGo even doing? Well, like I said,
SuGo, he had the mouse that was already plugged in. He
It was
didn't
moving on its
unplug
own.
it. He didn't unplug it.
Oh.
So he had two mice plugged in, and the other one was moving when he moved the cable for his.
Shout outs to that no-name Protoss. I don't remember his name. Is it Most? Average? No. Beast? No, definitely not Mighty Beast. Shout out to Doc Holiday for sure. Yes, this is NYC LAN. Shout out to Lumire, the doubter.
The doubter?
The hater.
Who's he doubting?
Me.
Wow.
And SuGo.
We got a game.
Oh shit. Oops.
Open.
Op slots. They started without us.
Wait, what the fuck? Let me in.
It'll be like 2-0 SuGo now.
Yeah. GG easy.
5-second match. We're trying to get that barbecue.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to. We can't be in this
Speedrun
screen
this
because
shit.
it doesn't update unless we're in game. You know what I mean? All right, let me get the chat pulled up on my phone, I guess. SuGo was hogging the shit out of this. He was like muttering into it, like it was like it was that Yin Yang Twins like whispers like, "Hey baby, let me whisper so real quick." Like he's talking to it or like over there. I'm like over here. I'm like, yeah, I agree.
Shouting in the distance.
Yeah. No, but in all seriousness, oh, you want to do the mouse?
Yeah, I want to do the mouse.
All right, let's switch. All right, but you have to move your broken ass chair over here, bro.
Fine.
You get to be the leader. So you're good for something other than PR, right? And being handsome.
Hey, I did a lot of tech support today.
True.
All right.
I agree with Father. Subbing to Ample is a good move. Ample is a nice guy. Unfortunately, he still hasn't set up his PayPal, even though I asked like 2 months ago. It's like the dude that hates money. No, it's not a remake. They didn't actually start. They were just testing if the game works or not.
Oh, sure. That's what they say.
Yeah. Thank you, everyone. Well, thank you, Chaz, for being here and watching. Yo, guys, come on! I'm trying to eat some Korean barbecue though.
They can't hear you.
I can hope. I mean, apparently the models could hear me from over there, so maybe you could hear me from over there.
All right, he's in.
All right, let's do this. All right, here comes the finals. PvP first match, Fighting Spirit. Friendly reminder, everyone. Models is starting one game down because he lost the last series. So SuGo has to win 2 to win.
Coming from losers bracket, so he's down.
SuGo has to win 2 to win. Models has to win 3. Last series was really close.
All right, in the top right corner, down a game because he's in losers bracket. We've got Models as the red Protoss.
And in the top left, we have the purple Protoss, SuGo Nas. Now, so what are your predictions going into this series? Do you know anything about the last series they played? You were busy, right?
I watched the first game of the last series, which looked really close for a long time, and then after that I had to play my own match. So I didn't see the other 2 games.
The other 2 games, game 2, what's his name? Models went for the 2-gate Nexus, but he made 2 extra Zealots, so he didn't have Dragoons in time to hold SuGo's counter bust with Dragoons. And we were mentioning Castle EMG as the person who made that build popular, more or less, for Protoss. This is back like 10 years ago. And then game 3, they both went 3-gate Dragoon, but Models added a robotics, so he was down some economy, and he got a little bit out microed by SuGo in the middle of the map. But they were all really tight games. I would say that this is...
Could have gone either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I got to hand it to SuGo then. I think he's got the advantage because he starts 1-0, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
absolutely.
so that's really...
Shoutouts to Insomniac in the chat. The rising star. So, yeah, back to the games.
Yeah.
The question is if they're going to go gas, second gate. I'm suspecting gas.
I don't think it's 2-gate for either of them because the pylon's not very close to the ramp.
Yeah. Gas started for Models and not yet for SuGo. No, SuGo is going to go for that second gate, I think.
Yeah, he is.
Choice,
yeah. Usually you'd want the pylon, you want the gates really close to the ramp.
Yeah, because the first Zealot doesn't have time to block the probe also.
Yeah, but also when you move out with the Zealots, every second counts. If you get there before their second Dragoon pops versus after the second Dragoon pops, that's a huge difference.
Yeah. Straight to cybernetics score at 13 for Models, and it's probably going to be 14 Zealot.
Yeah. So Models actually, most games, when he goes 1-gate tech, he does Zealot, Core, Zealot. But this game is opting to just go for Core and then Zealot, yeah.
And by the way, SuGo does Scout first, whereas Models went full cross Scout. So
yeah,
that's going to be a little bit of a
SuGo's got the scouting advantage.
But in the one game that Models won in their last series, SuGo had the scouting advantage, and he ended up losing the game. So Models, I don't think he's going to be too intimidated by this. Can we take a look at SuGo's ramp?
He's taking...
He's taking gas.
He's got the Zealot in place to block the probe. He's taking gas, so this is going to be 3 Zealots and then a cybernetic score.
Okay.
Probe's blocked.
Perfect block.
So yeah, so Models has no idea what's going on. No indication. We've got the first Dragoon starter for Models. Is he going to start range? Yeah, he starts range.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the 3 Zealots are moving out. So
Probe's gonna see it, by the way.
Yeah, and that's actually gonna be. Wait, did it see it? I don't think it did.
I think it might have seen it in the trail, but I'm not sure.
I don't think. I'm gonna look at this. Yeah, no, I don't think it did.
Okay.
Yeah, well, he finally killed the scouting probe.
Thank you for the tip, Least. By the way, $3.33. Greatly appreciated. Definitely going to go into the next tournament or to cover expenses or to buy me a beer at KPBQ. I'll decide. I'll decide later.
Some good micro by Models. He's making the best of the situation, being outnumbered here. Still hasn't lost his just barely lost it now. We got the second Dragoon out, so he should be able to clean this up relatively easily.
Yeah. Do you think that SuGo should have split off one Zealot for the mineral line by now?
Yeah, it's a hard call. I think yes, because he wasn't really in any position where he could trap the Dragoon.
Nice pro pickups though. That's two up for him.
Yeah, but it's not really that big a deal because your core is later, your range is later, your gas is later. So like it is kind of an investment to go for this 3 Zealot.
Yeah, but also lost mining time.
Yeah. I would say that they're about even right now.
Yeah, it's a stylistic difference. And what is that? Citadel.
Yeah, SuGo's going for fast Citadel behind this, which is pretty uncommon as a follow-up.
Yeah, I feel like, I mean, given how Models has been playing, he's always been getting that Robo when it's necessary, from what I've seen so far. Like, even when it's not necessary.
Robo's down, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
So this is...
This guy doesn't die to DTs.
So this immediately puts SuGo kind of behind, doesn't it? Unless there's like some freak accident where the obs doesn't like see the DT.
I mean, even if your opponent has obs out, DTs are still strong because they have a lot of map presence. As long as you don't lose the DT, it's very hard for your opponent to actually move out safely.
Oh, and you can DT expand behind it as well, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Superior Dragoon count as well. So maybe Models won't expect the DT as a result because of the Dragoon count?
Equal on Dragoons, yeah. SuGo never started range because he's investing all his gas in DT tech, and he's going to build 2 DTs probably.
Do you think
right
Models
away.
will notice? I mean, SuGo has
well, so with this build, range wouldn't be done right now anyway.
That's good to know. I mean, it looks like Models just kind of backed out right away.
Models is playing very hesitant, yeah, because you absolutely can come in here and just like hit from like your ranged Dragoons versus non-ranged Dragoons and get some free hits and win the fight. And actually, if Models had gone in there, he could have just closed out the game really, because with range, if you're even numbers and you have range and they don't, that's that's a massive advantage in these low number fights. You get like 1, maybe even 2 volleys off before they get in range.
So, are those pylons that SuGo made in his natural? Why do you think he placed them in that kind of layout?
Cannons.
Okay,
Because he has no confirmation that Models isn't going for DTs as his own follow-up. But we have Shuttle first and Observers coming out now. He's got the Observatory finished. So unless he does some stupidly timed move out, Models shouldn't really take any damage from these DTs. But SuGo's able to get his Nexus started well before Models will. I don't anticipate Models putting down a Nexus for quite a while.
What's that at the bottom of his base?
That is the
Robotics,
support bay.
gotcha.
Yeah, so he's got the shuttle already. He's going for Reavers. He's going to try and do
Wait, did he skip obs? Or did I miss it? Oh, no, there it is, yeah.
He's going for a 2-gate Reaver push.
Word.
Yeah, which I think will be pretty strong because it looks like SuGo hasn't gotten any High Templar that I see. Yeah, he might not be getting Storm right away.
Yeah, this looks really, really skippy for him right now.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he ever actually got range. Yeah, so all these Dragoons and a Reaver will be a really strong push.
Yeah, against cannons with rangeless Dragoons, that's not a good
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing that he has to do is just prevent these DTs from coming in.
Yeah, and SuGo already lost one of the DTs, so...
There's one Templar.
He's building more cannons.
Yeah, he knows.
Yeah, he did see no Nexus. So SuGo knows this is some one-base play. We got the Reaver out now. I expect Models to push any second now.
Okay, I mean, do you agree with him going Nexus behind this? Don't you think it would be better to... I mean, it seems like he invested so much into units and already, like, he should
I
be
think
doing
Nexus
aggressive.
is fine. I mean, he should push as well, but
Yeah.
Nexus is fine. You don't...
Is it going to be a Reaver harass, though? That's what it looks like. Do you think he got speed behind this? His gas count is quite low.
He might have gotten speed. I think the best play for Models now is to go and push the front and just kill the natural. Because with the stuff that he has, Models should be able to kill the natural.
That was a bad drop-off point for the Reaver, by the way. I don't think there was any chance of it killing any probes in that position.
Well,
unless
it's
there
more
was
like
no reaction.
It was just slightly too late to get there. Yeah,
was too far
the
away.
probes were pulled early enough that the Scarab wasn't going to get there in time.
And Models just backs off.
Models
and I
is
think
backing off. He's scared. Yeah.
That works in SuGo's favor. Earlier Nexus. Earlier
Yeah.
Templar attack, the longer this
SuGo
goes.
has the tech advantage, and he's got 2 gas up. He's got his second Nexus up, so I think he's got more probes. Only barely more probes, but still more probes. And also mining from 2 bases, you're more efficient.
Back when I watched regularly, probably like 5 or 6 years ago, what people would sometimes do if they get caught in this position where they're so far behind on Templar attack, they would just go for 2 shuttles with 4 Reavers and try to win one big fight. Do you think that's viable?
It's viable, but it's really difficult to control that well.
Because Storm's
It's
just
much
eat us
easier. It's much easier to point and click Storms on the Reavers and the big clumps than it is to space out 4 Reavers and also dodge Storms.
Can you take a look at 12 real quick?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
pylons.
pylons next to each other.
Yeah, these are not owned by the same player. This one's SuGo's.
I think that's a
or this one's models. Yeah.
I think that's a models. That's a flex right there for sure. Oh, the distraction, and there's the speed as well. Oh my God, the probes pull back. I talked about this. No, that's not the way you want to go, and this is why you don't drop behind mineral lines. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, pulled probes is something. Non-zero damage. He didn't take any probe kills.
No,
maybe
he lost a couple.
Maybe it was the cannon that died, not really anything else. Yeah. Yeah. It's only, the Reaver only has one kill. That was close, but it didn't quite make it. SuGo has a scouting probe out on the map.
Yeah, this speed shuttle investment so far hasn't paid off.
Yeah, well, I think it's been okay, but not as much as you would want to get with speed shuttle.
SuGo's, I mean, Models has a lot of gas, so like, I think he should be trying to get to D2 tech soon. I think he needs to be starting to think about transitioning out of this.
All of these probe pulls have actually left SuGo behind in supply.
Yeah, but it's also Reavers and shuttles cost so much supply as well. Like 2 Reavers and a shuttle is 10 supply right there.
Yeah, but they're worth their weight in the fight. So, yeah, it looks like we're even on gateway count.
No plus.
Models is catching up on tech. He's got his Citadel. Got his archive started. SuGo only just now starting Robo. That's incredibly late.
I mean, it's gonna be in time.
Oh, SuGo's going for the 6 o'clock hidden Nexus. We got a drop at the top, 2 Reavers.
SuGo not reacting to it. The splash damage on top of the cannon is gonna kill at least 3 probes, I think. But actually, the cannon survives.
Yeah, they were spaced out too much.
Yeah.
The hits.
Not that it matters that much, but still.
Yeah.
And I mean, there's still that 20 supply lead now for.
Yeah,
for
well,
Models.
so the biggest reason why this is successful for Models is that he has not lost anything. Like if he were to have lost any of these Reavers, it would definitely not been worth it. But if he's just coming in, forcing a pro pull and leaving, that's basically free value for him.
Yeah. And I mean, he's also forced some cannons out of SuGo as well. I'm not sure how much these cannons have actually done for SuGo.
Yeah, they basically just give him a little more time to pull probes. And they were insurance against the DT drop because the Robo was so late.
Makes sense. Do you think that SuGo needed this hidden third?
Given the supply deficit, I think it was a good idea. Yeah. Because right now, like Models is feeling relatively comfortable. We got a double shuttle drop. It's probably going to be like
4 Reavers.
No, 2 Reavers and Zealots probably.
3 Reavers.
3 Reavers, 2 Zealots. Okay.
Hey, we're getting to that
in the middle
number.
Yeah. Yeah. So this is actually, I think
he
he should just aim down the Nexus and then get out.
I wonder if he has Scarab over. Can you check?
No damage. No.
Oh, this is that
now this is getting a little dicey because all these Dragoons are up here, but SuGo's gateway placement is very difficult to navigate.
Yeah. And he actually didn't end up killing anything except for that 1 Reaver and this 1 Zealot, I think, and considering all that lost 9 times.
Yeah, this looked a lot worse than it actually was for SuGo. He didn't really lose that many probes. He pulled most of them to natural. Didn't lose a lot of units. Yeah, I think actually if you're going to do that double shuttle drop, the best thing is just kill the Nexus. You can kill it so quickly with that. That's something that Bonneth does.
Yeah?
Yeah, double shuttle. Like he does 4 Zealots and 2 Reavers and just like aims down the Nexus and then leaves with the Reavers and leaves the Zealots.
I mean, all these trips from SuGo, like back and forth, like he's constantly like forgetting to have probes on gas once in a while.
Yeah, and also he hasn't been able to actually build any probes at this hidden base because he's just not able to pay attention to it with all this constant harass.
Nice timing on the probe scout. Knows that the army's out. It's going to come down to who gets the better concave and engagement here. But SuGo
well,
has
I think it's going to come down to 5 full energy Templar versus no Templar.
True. Well, there's a couple.
Okay, there's a couple.
Yeah.
1 Storm. Assuming he actually researched Storm.
3 Reavers.
Got 3 Storm versus 10 Storm though.
Yeah, but that's the kind of point, like at 6, when you have 6 Templar, you're not gonna be able to cast all those storms and dodge storms.
Depends on how long the fight lasts, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah, those first two readers I dropped in an awkward spot. They get fucked up really quickly. First two comes and wow, this is now. Hold on.
Yeah, SuGo should try and draw this fight out as long as possible because he has all these storms to cast. So just like micro backwards and storm. It looks like the fight is not really going as well for SuGo as he wants it to. Yeah, the Reavers are doing a lot of work from the back. Yeah, so Models is definitely feeling very comfortable right now because he doesn't see a third base.
Yeah.
He's about to scout up here with this DT.
Yeah.
And when he doesn't see the third base, he's going to think, wow, that was an all-in and it failed.
Yeah.
But not quite the truth.
I don't know if he's made the money back in from the investment in that bucket, though. I think it's still a money sink for him at this moment. It's going to start increasingly become more
Yeah,
profitable,
that's
but
true.
right now, he's just losing money on
Something
it.
else to consider is that Models is mining out in his main quicker than SuGo because of all the harass made him mine less. So he's got like 2 more minutes than Models does in the main.
Also, double pumping forges versus, I think it's 0-1 for Models.
Models still hasn't found this 12 o'clock or 6 o'clock base.
He's exploring every base but that one.
Yeah, every single one.
Yeah, now he's gonna find
I think this Zealot is on the way to find it.
Why was the probe on A move? That's the question. Does that look like an? Yeah, he's gonna find it now for sure. And that's, I mean, SuGo doesn't have the army to hold this off. I think. Oh, let's see. Yeah, Model sees it and instantly he's gonna start thinking about. Oh, actually, no, he's not gonna even go there. Oh no, maybe he is. I don't know.
SuGo's sending 4 Dragoons to the bottom. I don't know if I agree with that.
Ooh, but Model's army is split right now. This could be a moment.
there's a small opportunity, but SuGo's army is not big enough nor in position.
Yeah, 3
to
Archons
exploit
always
this.
for Models at this point already.
Yeah, Archon's hugely powerful unit against Zealots.
Zealot has a composition. None of the Templar are from before.
This is not a fight SuGo could take. He's down so much supply. He absolutely
His
cannot
Templar are
afford to
lagging
fight here.
behind as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
And now there's a, oh, this is a great play from Models. Yeah,
Yeah, the
completely denies
Reavers completely denying mining. The probes have nowhere to go. Model's army is completely in the way. It's looking grim.
mining. 36 supply up now.
It's looking grim for SuGo.
40 supply up for Models. This rough. I think SuGo's gonna go for a counterattack and.
Yeah, his best bet is counterattack into the main, I think. Maybe hold back some Templar to defend at home.
Yeah. But Models already has some
I
army
think-
here, and his army is not far behind.
This could go well for SuGo if everything goes perfectly for him. Yeah, like the fight has to go
He
perfectly.
can storm on the bridges as a Model.
Yeah, if he gets every perfect storm.
He needs to get these storms now.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's really getting. Okay, these are pretty
Not bad.
decent,
Yeah,
but
not bad.
but he
Not
needed to kill all the Zealots really.
Oh, and the shuttle's coming back against this really Zealot heavy army. Oh, nice storm last chance. But
yeah,
this is not going to work out. He's going to lose his whole entire army now. It's again a 40 supply deficit. Another Templar down though.
yeah. This is gonna be it. There's nothing left for SuGo. GG.
Yeah, 1-1 for Models and SuGo in this grand finals. Once again, a reminder: this is $300 difference between first place and second place. And I want to give a shout out to Esport Fund for giving us sponsorship for this event. I want to give a shout out to Revival of 4 and Brood War. I want to give a
Secret
shout out.
organization?
Yeah, the secret organization known as Revival of Brood War. I want to give a shout out to everyone who's donated and contributed in any way, shape, or form. Shout out to my co-administrators, SuGo, who's playing, Tim, who's casting with me, and shout out to everyone who showed up and everyone who joined on the stream. Thank you guys so much. Game 2 is going to be on Circuit Breaker.
All right, in the bottom right corner, looking to redeem himself from that last game, we got SuGo, the blue Protoss.
And in the bottom left, we have Models as the teal Protoss. Now, SuGo, I mean, I feel like he went DTs on the lark. It didn't seem like it seemed like Models was completely prepared. And so far, from what I've seen, everyone
Yeah,
who's gone
Models
DTs
isn't cutting any corners.
Yeah, he played super safe, as you were pointing out early on in the game.
Yeah.
It paid off in the long run.
Yeah, I anticipated Models to be more aggressive that game, but he played very safe.
It seems like everyone who's gone DT in these series so far has lost. More often than not. There was one good DT that I remember from Models in their first game that killed like 10 pros while SuGo was distracted. But outside of that, DTs have been dooming players more than they have dooming the creators than the
Looks like SuGo's probably going to try and go for 2-gate again.
Yeah, the forward
Judging by
pylon.
that pylon position, yeah.
It could also be 12 next into 2 gate.
Yeah, that's also possible.
On a big map like this, it's not a bad bet, but they are near adjacent positions right now.
Yeah.
You know, if the probe's going out, it's going to be the gateway.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Watch he throws down a forge and then really blow it. But no, 1 gate from both, and it's probably going to be gas for models based on position.
Yeah. Something to note is that models scouts.
Cross.
Yeah, he usually cross scouts, and also he scouts after gateway. SuGo very rarely scouts early in PvP. Like he'll wait until his core or even later sometimes to scout to get just like that little bit of extra minerals.
And that comes from having a really good game sense from playing for years and years and
Yes.
years. You
Yeah.
can't do that if you don't know what, like, inherently what your opponent's doing based on the fact that they have, say,
Yeah.
2 Dragoons and 1 Zealot or something like that when you arrive.
Yeah, it's a lot to be able to scout with only like implicit knowledge of your opponent's movements, more so than anything else. Like you're not gonna be able to see anything in their base if you scout that late most of the time. So you just gotta judge by their posturing of their units and just try and get in their head and see what they're up to based on that.
And models.
It's not 2 gate.
Yeah.
Forward gateway, but it's not 2 gate.
Interesting. I mean, because you can always place that second pylon forward.
Yeah,
later.
there's nothing really wrong with putting the pylon forward and not going for 2 gate for sure.
But on the other hand, I mean, it does cut into very early mining time as well.
Yeah, only barely, but yes. These subtle differences, I mean, they add up though. At this
See,
level.
that's what I was talking about. You can add the second pylon at the front by the ramp, and that's where you put your robo later if you're going for
Yeah.
a Reaver expand or
Yep.
something like that.
Citadel for models
Okay.
straight away.
Okay, so
We'll see what
is
SuGo's
he
up to.
abusing the late scout from SuGo?
Perhaps,
Will SuGo know?
yeah.
Will SuGo know when he sees? That's the question.
SuGo's not going to see for a long time.
Yeah, he's going the rough way around.
Yeah, last scout and super late scout.
He's going for
Second
range 2
gateway. Uh-oh.
This can only be good if he follows it up with a robo after this.
Or a forge or something,
Yeah,
yeah.
nice. I mean,
But even a forge would not be very good.
He would not.
at
If he
least
goes
he's
for
a-
his 3 gate here, because sometimes, I mean, SuGo is a big believer in the fact that once in a while you have to pull out that 3 gate Dragoon to cheese them out and get a W.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with that, but
In this case, it might do him.
yeah. We got Temple Archives already started, and no robo, no detection.
This could be interesting. Let's see what the chat is saying.
Yeah, just 2 gates, no detection. I think this is over. You hate to see it.
I mean, he
The
might.
probe
be
got
able to do it.
no. There's nothing about this that is suspicious that hints towards DTs. 2 Dragoons and a Zealot at this time is exactly what you'd expect to see. And he was only hitting the probe. Like, you really don't have an indication of whether they have range or not. So no, SuGo really
There's
doesn't have
the
any
robo.
idea. There's a robo, but it's so late.
If
so
he holds ramp, I think he might be able to do it. If he
the
sacrifices his army a
yeah,
little
pretty much all I can do is pull back, hold position units on the ramp, put a shield battery at the top to buy time.
I mean, there was that crazy game that was like from 2004. I think it was on Desert. I think the player was Protoss player by the name of Rage, and he was playing against the Devil Toss himself, Kingdom, and Kingdom won from a position like this. He was getting his whole base killed with 1 DT, and he used pure Dragoon micro to take down his opponent. So never say never, but I think at this point, SuGo has to be suspicious of something. As soon as he
Yeah, if there's a second DT coming, it's going to clear this out. I mean, he can get some damage done because he's got 4 Dragoons to 2, for sure, but...
Ooh, the Dragoon stalled as well, if you noticed there.
Yeah.
That's not good. Oh, there's
Second DT is out, that's going to help clear this out.
SuGo had the right idea.
SuGo was
targeting
going
that
for the
pylon.
pylon.
Yeah, that was an
Yeah,
interesting
but
idea, but it was too late.
the DT was already out. I think that was...
DT
not
is
very
stuck at the ramp.
calculated.
He's not,
Yeah,
he tried to walk up. That's buying SuGo so much time right now. Is the observatory almost done?
Models, yeah, the observatory is already done. Yeah, so...
Oh no, but he's not hold position on his Dragoons. Oh, he's
No,
microing it?
yeah, he's just running around.
Wow.
So
no,
models...
does DT can get in? No. No, see, no hold position.
It's gonna get in, but the observer's
Oh,
out.
very
Yeah,
nice.
It's too late.
Very nice.
Yeah, so SuGo used his aggression to distract to distract Muddles for long enough that he couldn't
make it up the ramp. Yeah.
He couldn't spare the APM to actually get his DT up the ramp properly.
And not just that, he only did shield damage to the Dragoons. I think none of the Dragoons are actually main damage.
Yeah,
that's
so
a big thing.
that's very impressive.
And there's still no Nexus from Models as well because of the Dragoon pressure. Yeah,
the Dragoons canceled the Nexus and canceled the photon canister at the front and delayed the Nexus.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I mean, Models is definitely not out of this game. Having Templar tech this early is pretty significant. And his natural timing is the same as SuGo's.
But I think what SuGo can do in this case, even if he doesn't go for the
SuGo's definitely
bust,
advantaged.
Even if he doesn't go for the Dragoon bust, he can go for a faster Nexus, I think, behind this.
That's a possibility, yeah.
But with this amount of Dragoons, I mean, this is exactly what happened to Models in Game 2. He just did not have enough cannons, and the Templar are not going to be in time to hold this amount of Dragoons, I think.
Yeah, we're not going to have Storm done in time.
This is look like curtains for Models in Game 2. Oh my god, the DTs get in, wow!
2 DTs, SuGo does not have enough
I mean, even if he loses a lot of
he's
probes
gonna lose
here,
a lot of probes.
Even if he loses a lot of probes, I think he still busts the front. He still, oh my god, that DT got confused.
Yeah, the cannons are all dead, and
SuGo needs to go up now.
Yeah,
SuGo needs to go up the ramp and shut this down.
We got potentially 2 Storms.
Yeah, he needs to go now. And the Dragoons are really hurt. One Storm could kill 3 of them.
There's 3 Dragoons that are exceptionally low, so.
Ooh. And this did do a fair amount of damage. It's pretty even now.
Yeah, it sort of evened it up, but it wasn't crippling damage. And where is the Storm?
Late Storm? Storm's not done. Storm has to not have been done. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, he made an Archon. Oh my god.
I think he must have missed.
He has plenty of money. Yeah, he should have had Storm done.
Or something. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Jeez.
Yeah, if Models had Storm there, he could hold the ramp, and then they'd be back to even.
2-1 SuGo. SuGo is 1 game away from $700. 100 of which are his own, but still.
Yeah, nail biter of a game. It was really. Really came down to the micro there.
TT1 saying Models no more DTs, please. It's like I said, everyone who's been going DTs has been getting stuffed for it. I'm a soothsayer. I should have put money on this match. Although you probably wouldn't bet against SuGo anyway.
Can't say I would.
All right, so final game, Sylphid. This seems to be Models' like closer map. Like this is what he picks when he's like at the end of the line, right? This is his 3rd time playing Game 3 on Sylphid. So, and this is a pivotal game. This is hundreds of dollars in the balance. And Models himself is at the 12 o'clock position.
And on the left side, we have SuGo. What does the chat have to say?
We have a Lucette Veen saying that he's the one that brought the cute Korean girls to the venue.
Oh yeah.
And then he's saying, and then TT1 says, run up to Chogo, steal the mic, and prove it. And then Lucette's like, I'm in fucking Lima, dude. Yeah.
Of course. SuGo going for this forward pylon again.
I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So
I'm expecting a 3-gate from one of them.
Yeah, I mean this map,
I don't know who it's going to be though. It might be both.
Yeah, last time they played on this map, it was game 3 of their last series, and they both went 3-gate. And I think that what I said that time, I wonder if you agree with me or not. This is a map that can snowball really easy because there's no ramp. There's so having a ground superior army early on could really cement an advantage for going into the late game.
So this choke point is just as narrow as a ramp, so it is possible to hold back here.
Yeah.
With less units than your opponent.
Yeah, but
if you have probes pulled.
Yeah, but you can do annoying stuff outside the vision of your opponent. Like
yeah, but it is definitely no high ground advantage, no vision advantage. So it's definitely harder than holding a ramp for sure. But it is doable.
Is scouting first again.
Scouting first every time.
Yeah, I mean I'm pretty sure. SuGo
well, now asking.
Yeah, he's quickly peeking into Model's room in between the sets or something like that. Like when the game starts, he just runs over real quick. It's funny to picture SuGo, who's like a really big guy, like kind of like crawling over.
Real quick, sneaking over.
Yeah, sneaky with all 250 pounds of him. All 6'2" or whatever.
Looks like 1-gate tech from both players. Core Zealot.
That's pretty risky. On the map that I think would be pretty good for like two gate maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, going only one zealot against 2 gate makes the hold kind of tricky, but I mean both of these players are confident in their micro, and the zealots, the person who's going 2 gate definitely has less a lower ceiling for micro potential than the person with the Dragoon.
Yeah.
So if both players are very confident in micro, 2 gate becomes less powerful.
That's true.
At low levels, you can just 2 gate a move and win easily most of the time. Model's leaving with his scout. SuGo staying in for longer. I think he's really trying to
milk it for what it's worth, and he was
get as much information as he can. Trying to see if there's any Templar tech this game.
Yeah, no cancel. I mean, that could have been still like, the spinning core doesn't even mean anything anymore.
Got a second gate from SuGo.
Is this the build up to the 3 gate?
No, I don't know.
When do you cut?
He cut probes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is when you cut probes to add the 3rd gate, isn't it?
Yeah, we should see a 3rd gate if he's going for 3 gate.
Unless he goes for robo.
I think he started probes again.
Interesting.
He might just be indecisive. I mean, this is match point for him in the grand finals.
Yeah. Maybe his mouse started moving again.
He's nervous. He's walking around with this Dragoon looking for proxies and stuff.
That's
yeah.
a robo. No, it's a pylon. I'm fucking blind, dude. Can't help it. I'm sorry.
That's alright.
Alright, 2 gate robo.
2 gates in a robo from models. Yeah, gate robo gate. Very safe. Gate robo gate.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is like a 3 gate ops. Yeah.
And the last time he played this map, this seems to be his
conservative build for models. Later robo from SuGo. So I think SuGo's going to try to go for some early Dragoon pressure. Yeah, he likes doing this 1 zealot 4 Dragoon move out.
I mean, you get a decent amount of information from it. This is a critical timing for a lot of builds, isn't it?
Yeah, and there's going to be the 4th Dragoon should just be coming out when SuGo gets here.
Yeah, so he's not going to get that much information.
And well, no, so SuGo should be advantaged in that fight because the person doing the aggression is going to get the jump on you because you're not going to see them coming. So like SuGo's going to quickly target down something before. Models had an insanely quick reaction. He was looking while SuGo moved in, so he's not going to take much damage. Free volley on the zealot, but that's not very impactful.
Do you think leading with the zealot was a mistake for SuGo? You think he should have gone in Dragoons first?
Hard to say. I think kind of like having them next to each other would be ideal. I think.
That's cute.
Yeah. So now SuGo has a very light contain.
Yeah, but I mean, just as hard as it is for SuGo to pressure in this situation, it's
just
this is a
very
this
is a very difficult position to move through.
Yeah, even with 3 gate.
So you need a pretty heavy unit advantage to confidently move through.
And I think I just saw models is cutting probes actually. Yeah, he's cutting probes. What's that at top left? Observatory?
Yes, observatory. And now robotics.
Yeah, that's the way to bust out right there.
Reaver, yes, definitely for sure.
I'm surprised SuGo isn't adding anything behind. Oh yeah,
he's adding his own Reavers, but he's not. I don't think he's gonna cut probes this hard. He's cutting a few.
I think he's.
But he's only got 2 gates.
So he's waiting for. Well, I think does he have 1 extra probe so he can't make the Reaver yet? That's the question. Because I hate when that happens. Yeah, he just made the Reaver. He went from 46 to 50, so he was 1 probe too many to start the Reaver on time. That sucks. It hurts so bad. Great vision though from him.
Yeah, so Model's gonna have a slightly faster Reaver, it seems.
And he's probably gonna want to go Reaver shuttle, right? So you use the Reaver first to get a free pot shot on the enemy army and break the contain, right?
Yeah.
Can we see at what SuGo sees? Oh yeah, never mind. The ops is coming in. I was gonna try to find out how many.
Yeah, SuGo.
Oh, now he knows.
SuGo knows what's up.
I think he should back the fuck up. Yeah.
It pretty much had to be this. There's really nothing else that Faust could be doing.
Oh my God, no!
He jumped on the observer?
That's interesting. Yeah, that's an interesting.
I'm curious if that was a misclick, honestly.
It was right on top of it. Oh my! Why is he staying here?
SuGo taking free damage.
Yeah,
he wants to keep the contain up, but he's I don't know. He's committing too hard for that. Well, he knows his 3 gate. He's seen it. The observer's seen it.
He knows that he can't hold his contain. I mean, I guess he doesn't want to let models out.
What is this? Targeting the zealot.
Oh my
God. This is very sloppy.
Yeah, suspect is how really.
Yeah, SuGo definitely nervous right now.
He lost a lot.
He's
there.
absolutely nervous.
And his Dragoons are so damaged, and Model's army is. This is an army that could bust SuGo.
Yeah,
right
Models has a pretty convincing lead now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the supplies don't really say it, but like all these Dragoons have
Yeah,
taken a lot of damage.
And Models has been cutting throws where SuGo hasn't, so his army
And we've got-
is actually really far in advantage. Where's the Reaver from SuGo? That's the question.
It's in the shuttle. It's right here.
Okay, good. Oh,
Yeah,
so it looks
it's
like
only it's only one for both players.
You think he's staging an ambush here? Oh, he knows where Models is.
Yeah, having the observer is an advantage.
Oh, but
and the Reaver,
MIA. The shuttle's MIA. Where's the shuttle at? Oh my
he gets one extra Reaver shot that Models doesn't have in this fight, so he could
that was fat.
potentially
That was fat.
have
Holy
this go in his
shit,
favor.
What
But
control from SuGo?
yeah,
SuGo.
good control.
Oh.
Not quite good enough to make up for the deficit in army strength that he had from all of his units being injured.
He's closer
But
to the resupply.
that was about as well as he could expect that fight to go.
But now
given
the supply
circumstances.
difference is showing it. But he does have a Reaver now. He can hold this. I mean, yeah, Models isn't.
Models choosing not to commit, which is smart because just the reinforcements by themselves could hold this off. So Models is gonna regroup, have map control. I think he's gonna take a Nexus.
Is SuGo at 47 out of 81? That's a little bit. I think that's a little much.
Well, he went up to like 70 before he lost all his army. Yeah.
Good point.
He's not playing that poorly.
Yeah, I was like, I thought that was. I thought he was starting to make pylon art somewhere on the map, maybe.
Models pushing out, gonna put some pressure on SuGo. Models hasn't expanded yet, so I think he's gonna try and go for the kill here.
Yeah, it's SuGo going for the expansion here. I like the pylon placement here.
Yeah, no probes in
he's
production for
cutting
either
so
player. Is there 2 Reavers in this? I think there might be.
I don't think he went all the way back to picking anything up.
He did go back quite a bit.
Phasers, if. Oh, no.
Yeah, 2 Reavers. Models has 2 Reavers versus SuGo's 1, and SuGo has no shuttle, so this is, yeah, we got a pretty rough fight for SuGo. It would be a miracle if he could hold this. Second Reaver out for SuGo, but there's no shuttle. He loses the first Reaver.
Oh my god.
Now it's just 2 Reavers and a shuttle versus 1 Reaver and whatever
No
the
shuttle.
reinforcements are. Yeah, Models really is. He's hesitant to move in because he doesn't want to throw the game, but
Yeah, he didn't rally his Dragoons. I think that was a
Yeah.
mistake there. If he's going this all in, you might as well just go this all in, right? Just rally everything and hope to make the most of it.
well, I think his macros slipped during the fight a little bit because these Dragoons seem a little bit late.
He can. You think he can get a shot off here? I mean,
On
it's
the
not
Reaver?
worth- yeah, it's not worth risking. Yeah, he's using the shuttle to spot, and he has an observer. Oh, that's. Oh. I think
Did he get the pickup in time?
Yeah, he did. No, he
Yeah,
didn't.
no, he did. This was from before
Oh,
34
okay, you're
shield.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Oof, that's a dead Nexus, and that's advantage Models for sure then.
Models expanding behind this. Yeah, reclaiming the advantage in the match.
SuGo doesn't want to let go, but
I've seen comebacks from worse for sure. He's not out.
a 2 Reaver advantage. And look at Models. Is he going up? How many gateways does he have now?
He's putting down a 4th.
Yeah. And now the roles have reversed. Now there's a contain on SuGo. Well, there was. a
Well,
contain on
not
SuGo.
really.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that. He's gonna send out probes to find out what's going on.
Does he re-expand or all in?
I mean, all in with what? He's on 3 gates, no Reavers against 2 Reavers and a shuttle and 4 gates. I don't know if there is an all in that's possible from this position. He has to slowly crawl back into it, I think.
Yep.
I think it has to come down to mid-game harass for him to come back. Maybe get speed right now. The observer sees all. SuGo's not proving this. You know he's not.
Citadel coming from Models. He's completing his tech tree. Staying on, going up to 5 gates now.
The Korean place is not
Decent,
close, by the way.
decent, but not super good saturation from Models. So once this natural finishes, SuGo will have comparable economy to Models.
No bracket. There's no bracket.
But he's been
reset?
behind. Yeah, no bracket reset. Just 1-0 starting advantage for SuGo.
Yeah.
Yeah, the army advantage is what really
Yeah.
is insurmountable for SuGo right now. He took the last 2 fights so poorly.
Yeah, I feel like from what I've seen of models, I don't think that his control is going to fail him that bad that SuGo could just like, I don't know, like luck into a win here right now.
Yeah, it would take a lot of miscontrol.
Yeah, and the Reaver.
I think we're gonna go for double Reaver drop in the main to pull the units back and then a push at the front.
But SuGo saw this with the pylon. He sees it now. He sees it with the second pylon as well. Good reaction from SuGo. He's gonna pull some Dragoons back.
Yeah, pulling like a pretty minimal amount of units. And
actually, he doesn't even commit to it. He saw the shuttle flying back out. He knows that.
Yeah, these scouting pylons.
Yeah, good reactions.
Scouting pylons are really important at deterring shuttle harass.
Yeah, I want to note that Models didn't opt to go and kill that pylon like he did in the past. Like he could have dropped the Reavers there again and tried to kill that pylon, but I feel like he recognized that that might have been a risky thing to do. And he's 26 supply ahead.
Models at 6 gates. He's gonna stop building probes now, I think, and just
pull with him.
Just go
3 gate. I mean 3 nexus. It looks like it.
I don't think Models should expand again here.
Yeah, his probe saturation isn't even that great.
Because, well, I think the only way he's gonna lose in this position is if SuGo kills him like right now. So he should just get a little bit of a bigger army, get the Templar tech out, get Storm done, and then expand.
Yeah, Citadel's
so just
done.
power up a little bit more.
Still only 1 Reaver for SuGo, I think.
Yeah. Second Reaver on.
Right, I think that's gonna be SuGo's probably gonna move after this. I think he's gonna do or die on this.
Model supply advantage slowly creeping up. It went from about 25 to 32. 6 gateways versus 4 is
yeah, it's a
you're
it's
gonna
a widening
get
gap.
Yeah,
like, and this many zealots too against
you get about
an army.
8 supply advantage per minute.
Oh my god, this drop is risky though. Oh my god, where's the shuttle?
The Reaver goes down. SuGo's shuttle is busy harassing.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
No,
so his whole army's getting wiped, and he's just gonna lose his main. No amount of probe kills is gonna save you from this. Yeah.
Game 5. Korean barbecue.
Please.
I guess. What? Yeah, but they stopped serving food at 12.
Well, what time is it?
It's 11:04.
11:04.
We're gonna have to Uber there real quick. We'll do the awards ceremony at the barbecue place. No post-game interviews, nothing like that. Going straight to barbecue. Because if I don't get a beer, I'm killing everyone here. I'm just wearing out there. Straight up. Match point on match point, said someone. But unfortunately, match point is not in the map rule.
Yeah, we got
the way of
You
editing.
have to make 2 gateways and only
A reverse ramp map in PvP. Another common place for 3 gate.
And just aggression in general.
Yeah.
You can even go something like I've seen people do. I mean, maybe this is just lower rank shit, but I've seen people go like 2 gate into proxy pylon into cannon contain.
Yeah, that's some lower rank shit. That is not very good.
Okay. All right, guys. Let's have a poll in the chat. All right. So who do you think will win? 1 for SuGo, 2 for Models. Let's hear it.
Yeah, in the top right corner, SuGo, 2-2. Definitely nervous from last game. This is the end. This is it.
Wow, we're seeing a lot of 2s. Just 1-1 so far. Models, SuGo, it's 1. Jeez. The crowd is the slap Models.
They're wild.
Someone said slap Models.
In the
Imagine if I just walk into his VIP booth and just slap him right now.
Well, that might influence the outcome of the match. Yeah, we got Models in the bottom left corner.
It was a joke, Models. I'm sorry. You're cool. Models easy win, says Father. The FBW crew is strong. Abstract Daddy, who's like standing probably like 3 feet behind me, says Models can't lose. I took out a mortgage on this bet. Is this Luna? No, this is In the Way of an Eddy. It's a foreigner-made map. I'm sorry, I don't remember who made it, but it was in the ladder pool last season.
Yes, it was in the ladder last season, and it was also played in KSL Season 2.
Yeah. Freakling made it. Thank you, Youthling, for letting us know. Yeah, I would love to give shoutouts, but I just don't remember which map maker made which map. Lucette Bean says, oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna read those out loud. Okay. some classic Brood War chat in the he says read my message. No. All right, what do we got for builds?
It's looking like 1-gate tech from both players.
Into 3-gate, right?
Into 3-gate, yeah, probably. Yeah, once again, we see SuGo just now moving out with a scout at 16 supply.
Yeah.
Whereas Models, I think he gate scouted again, so he's going to, even though it's cross map, he's going to see.
I'm surprised that SuGo doesn't instantly cross map scout as a result of that. Like, he should know that what Models' general probe timing is. I think he could have read that, that he was on the opposite side.
No, he only knows. Because he could have also scouted in the wrong direction from either of these. So he doesn't have any information at all. No meaningful information. Both players starting range. Both players have a goon on the way.
Can I see the ramp on the other base? Yeah, that one.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
No, I was thinking if there's any possible, because you know how we were talking about how on CB, the bottom left ramp, because it's a reverse ramp, there's some funky business going on with how you shoot on it, right? Do you think that could
With the
play?
reavers?
Yeah. And vision also. On FS bottom left, there's a point where there's yeah, so like, I feel like the fact that Models has a good ramp going to his base and SuGo does not.
I have not been able to really memorize the patterns for those kind of things, honestly, so I'm not sure. But usually they don't end up being a significant factor. We got...
TT1 says this is going to turn into a 1-hour macro game, cross positions on Eddie, and then Abstract Daddy says I'll kill myself.
Island bases.
Looking for that Korean barbecue, that protein. I'm so sorry, my guy.
SuGo going for 3-gate, and he's going for 3-gate with no robo. And Models has robo on the way. So we've got what it looks like there's no gateways being added, so it looks like this is going to be like 1-gate Reaver expand.
This is a classic matchup. This is what always happens.
This is if Models is actually going for Reaver expand, this is very favored for SuGo.
Yeah, especially on a reverse ramp map.
Yeah, on a reverse ramp map, absolutely favored for SuGo.
Isn't this the map where SuGo was famously called a stream cheater because he was stuck in this position where he had to ferry units out of his main, so he's like, yo, never again. I'm the one that's going Dragoons now.
Models got a little bit of an edge in that fight. 2 Dragoons versus 2 Dragoons in a cell, and he managed to edge out the kill and take quite a bit of damage on this 1 Dragoon, but he didn't lose any. And yeah, Models is going for the Nexus. He's got 400 minerals. He's absolutely going for the Nexus. He's not making Observatory. Okay, so he has a chance.
Yeah. Big balls 3-gate.
Yeah, SuGo is going to have 3 Dragoons pop, and then he should move straight across the map.
Shalashaska says that in that fight, SuGo's Dragoon missed a shot. It had the 1 out of 256 missed shot happen.
Well, actually, it missed a shot on this ramp here, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But he also had the Dragoons stall out and not shoot while they were in range.
CT1's saying that Models needs +2 gates and a probe cut. What do you think?
If he knew that this is what was happening, then yes. But he doesn't. He doesn't really have that much information. This probe is going to see it coming, though.
Oh, man.
Yeah, so now, I mean, how far away is...
That was almost instant added gate.
Yeah, he's pulling probes. Yeah, these aren't probes to mine. It's way too early for that. These are defensive probes.
These are battle probes.
Yeah, how... There's the Reaver. Okay, so the Reaver's... The Reaver's going to be here, I think, just in time. And we got a forward pylon. Models is ready. He's so ready for this.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
SuGo's diving in. Yeah, he's committing.
Oh!
He's committing, and he's not going to make it. No chance he busts this now. After a start like that. Yeah, Models defended that perfectly. There was really... There was nothing else he could have done to improve that defense, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, SuGo's getting his own Nexus up.
It's gonna be later.
It's a little bit later than Models. He's again disadvantaged. He doesn't have any Reavers. He cut probes. So, I mean, he's not dead, but it's not good.
And he got a forge in case it was DT apparently.
Yep. He didn't build any cannons, which is fortunate. Or actually, he started a cannon and canceled it at the natural.
You've been saying now models can just take the island with a shuttle.
I think it's a little unnecessary, but he could.
There's $300 on the line on this game.
Yeah,
That's crazy to think about.
Yeah, pretty wild.
And SuGo
Yeah,
put $300
Models
on
is
3 gate.
Models is building a shield battery.
Just in
He's-
case, yeah. Oh my god, if SuGo goes in...
if he runs in, he's got 9 dragoons. He can snipe the Reaver. If he
then
gets
what
them all to
happens?
shoot the Reaver at the
Oh,
same
two
second
Reavers,
Reaver.
Yeah. Oh wait, but this Reaver's coming out too far forward.
Can he get it?
Oh,
no,
nice.
SuGo was not paying attention.
This is starting to get dicey for SuGo. It's 20 supply down, game 5. Nexus just finished. I mean, and he's going Reaver behind the
Citadel?
and yeah, what? And
What is the Citadel?
I feel like he thought that he could get away with going Templar and beating models to Templar, and then he's like, no, I can't. I have to go Reaver. Fuck.
Indecisiveness? He's
Yeah.
getting +1 too?
Yeah, this is... Oh my god, if he eats another Scarab shot, it's going to be so bad for him.
Yeah, he has no
Yeah.
vision. He doesn't have obs.
Why does he even... Oh!
He's retreating. It only killed 1 goon.
Yeah.
Not
Dude, that
terrible.
instant reaction, though.
Yeah.
He even stopped the shot. He was like, nope, I'm out.
Yeah. But again, we're down 20 supply for SuGo.
Yeah. Observatory now. This is the kitchen sink build right
I
here.
don't know what this is for. I don't know
You
why
can't
he
even do a
built
speed
this.
lot all in at this point against
You
two
would not,
Reavers.
yeah, you would not transition into mass speed lots against Reavers when you have no Reavers. It doesn't make any sense. Speed shuttle, 2 Reavers for models. He's there. This is just unbreakable.
Speed shuttle's gonna do so much. If it doesn't get reacted to appropriately, oh my god, cannon's the main. I really don't think that cannon placement is actually worth it, because like even if the Scarab hits that, it does so much splash damage around it. You know, it still kills a bunch of.
Yeah, against Reavers, I think you want the cannon like somewhere where it forces the Reaver to either go around where you can intercept it with goons more easily or drop out of range.
Yeah.
This is more anti-DT.
But he already has an observatory.
But he has
Why
an
would
observatory.
he-
Yeah, no, I think he's straight up panicking right now.
Yeah, this is the $300 the throw.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, 2 Reavers down.
Reavers landing.
Okay.
Probe pull.
Transferring dragoons. He's gonna if he covers the back and the front. I think.
If he manages to snipe the shuttle and kill both Reavers, then he's got a shot.
Yeah. Okay. No, SuGo's really good at this. He's really good at tracking the potential. Oh, but he committed too early, maybe. No, not taking into account the terrain as well as models did there.
Model's taking the safest path.
Yeah, he went.
He's going all the way to the bottom of the map.
Using the high ground there on the right too, where there's
Yep.
no entrance. Very
Yeah.
nice.
If Models had just like gone down to here and then clicked back to his base, he would have lost that shuttle for sure. But
And there's
yeah, Models taking the island base.
There's the expansion that people were talking about.
He's also gearing up to take this. I think he's just leaving a probe there to make it look like he's expanding, and then he's going to take this one. I don't know.
Maybe he's styling. Maybe
Double expand?
He's teasing, yeah.
No.
Yeah, because then the second expansion should be like at SuGo's third. That's the only way you can really steeze.
Yeah, or like Nexus, you know, right here. SuGo's army just it's so small compared to Models. I think he has 3 Reavers now.
Yeah, it's looking tough. I mean, it's still been the same.
Yeah,
20
here's the
supply.
shuttle.
Oh, the reaction. Okay, not bad. Not bad. It's gonna dud. It's not gonna do anything. It's just gonna waste mining time.
Yeah,
but he
but
can't-
I mean that's good enough. He's already
Yeah.
got a lead. He doesn't
Yeah.
need any more of a lead.
He's gonna go double dip. SuGo got caught by it. He's moving all the way out to try to catch the shuttle. If this probe chain comes back and Models comes back in, it could be dangerous. Oh, are we bailing? Oh no, we're going back in. No. $300 Reavers. Nice reaction though. Oh, he commits with the second drop. Kills some probes under Dragoon. Not bad.
Yeah, this is really annoying harass for SuGo. He's already behind. He can't afford to be losing this mining time.
Yeah, now he's. I mean,
I think he might get the shuttle though.
It's 30 supply. Oh,
Ooh,
Models with
last
the map
second,
hacks.
last second pullback.
from the other VIP room using that Superman X-ray vision.
Yeah, clearly both map
Yeah,
honestly.
That's what the Razer plugin that they're downloading is.
Yeah, that's a fucking lie.
that's why they're so committed to it. They're like, no, I can't play without it.
Yeah.
I need it. Oh my god. I mean, the supply lead is close to 40 now.
Yeah.
What's this Templar count and status for models? Just 2?
Yeah,
Holy shit, that's a big
one
fucking
Templar,
army.
but look at this army, 2 Templar, but this is like 3 full control groups.
Ooh. Wait.
6 gateways.
Wait, where'd the supply lead go to just now? It's like only, oh, it's still 30.
Yeah, it's just like SuGo just started a macro round.
No, I thought that for a second models lost some army somewhere or something.
No. I don't think so. Unless he lost the shuttle?
Lumiere saying models timid boy.
Yeah, I mean, I would be too in this situation. You have such a big lead, and like throwing this game is a big deal. So
I feel like SuGo's only chance is to have like storm drops. That's the only way to buy his way back into the game, I think, at this point. Maybe drop some zealots and ETs on the
yeah,
third.
even then though, when the army advantage is this big, you just can't fight them anywhere.
Oh.
SuGo's really looking for that shuttle interception. That's like his like
his ticket back in, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
but he's
he-
gonna get intercepted. The interception gets intercepted.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
SuGo-
cut off. Yeah, he's gonna lose a couple Dragoons here.
Or just get hurt really bad. Oh, there's
Oh,
one.
he's definitely losing
There's
some.
2. And and there's the shuttle that SuGo's been looking for. Wait, hold up.
Yeah, this shuttle has evaded like all damage the entire game.
Yeah.
It's never taken more than like 2 Dragoon shots in a drop.
Okay, he's going back for the mineral line now.
SuGo taking a 3rd in line with Model's 4th base.
Model's going for 12 o'clock now. Oh my god, he dropped the Reavers in the natural.
No, it's Storm.
Storm drop.
It's
Holy
not
shit.
Reavers, it's Storm. Much more deadly.
Damn,
Yeah.
50 probe difference. I mean, 50 supply difference now.
Yeah, that was like 10 probes.
I mean, when if it gets to the point where if he allows SuGo to max out, that's when it becomes dangerous. I feel like models should
Does
go
it
when he
though?
maxes out. I feel like models should go when he's maxed. That's when his timing is.
Yeah, probably.
As soon as he hits max, he knows that SuGo can't have that much. He just goes. I mean, he's just really cementing his position right now so far. Really doesn't want Korean barbecue. I can tell that.
Really doesn't want Korean barbecue, really wants $300.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll probably go to get Korean barbecue for like next week.
Yeah.
If he wants to. Oh my god. Oh no.
More Storm?
Oh no. Oh no.
More Storm.
Oh no.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Ugh.
9 kills. We got
Oh,
another one.
Oh!
11 kills. All right, 20 probe kills on top of the 10 that we already got. SuGo's down to what? Maybe 20 probes at most.
You have to think that it's coming soon.
The GG?
You have to think that it's the move out from models. I feel like his move. He's gonna have to. I think he's gonna win an engage for SuGo to throw away $300. You know. I don't think SuGo's gonna die. He's gonna throw it just because of Templar. You know what I mean? SuGo's not that guy. He's not that dude.
SuGo's,
He won't back
SuGo's
down.
pushing. I think he has to.
Yeah.
After you lose that many probes, what else do you have?
And models is just about to max. 1 pylon away. Shuttle on the right hand side going to SuGo's 3rd. I mean, this is only a portion of Model's army. If he loses all this, oh no, shuttle at the 3rd, shuttle at the 3rd.
More Storm. This is honestly just like BM at this point.
It's BM to us more than anything. I'm trying to eat. I'm trying to drink.
All right, more drops. I mean,
Oh
there's no probes left. This is
Yeah,
this
SuGo
is
just
SuGo's
suicide,
last
yeah.
ditch effort. And if he gets perfect storm, I don't know, maybe he can do something.
But I mean, that's a good
But
start.
these are good. He's got the Reavers are doing good work on the Zealots too. Yeah, that was
Oh,
big
the flank with
hits.
the Dragoons though. Flank with the Dragoons from the back. Needs to storm on
Yeah, it just can't possibly be enough, right? We still have like look at all this. Yeah, that was only half of Model's army.
Oh my god.
And the Remax. There's like 10 gateways in here. There's everything is stolen. It's over. That's it. You hate to see it,
Ooh,
but
and
SuGo's dead.
congratulations to Models, the winner
Yeah, well played.
of the New York.
3-2, close series.
That puts them at, yeah.
Wait, is Korean barbecue closing that?
No, let's stop serving food at 12.
All right, GG's everyone.
GG's everyone. We're gonna go. We're not gonna do the player interview. We're not doing any of that shit. We're gonna do that later.
It's late.
We need to eat. We need to drink. All right. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you to our sponsors, Esport Fun. Thank you to our sponsors, the secret organization called Revival of Brood War. Thank you to everyone who's contributed. Thank you to everyone who contributed to paying our expenses. People like Chez Z. Thank you guys so much. And now it's time for the awards ceremony. So, I mean, I guess you guys can listen. But,
Yeah. We got little medals. They're neat.
I'm gonna start handing you money. All right.
Excellent. I like that.
Third place is actually yours, so this is perfect. 40. Hold on to this for now. That's gonna be yours later, but I want to give it to you now.
Thank you.
121 and Team Liquid T-shirt. That is for Faust.
Faust?
Yes.
Where is he? Who's in the back?
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 400 and $24.
For SuGo, second place.
Yes. Okay, and then this is all models. All right. So models back pocket. Models back right pocket. SuGo back left pocket. I have garbage in this pocket. True. Okay. Hey, divas, we're trying to eat and drink. Yeah.
It's already 11:30.
Yeah.
We're gonna get there.
We're not gonna get there at 11:30.
Unless we Uber. I mean, I guess we could go do it. I feel so bad because they called and confirmed like twice with me. I'm like,
Where's the
we'll make it
place?
by 11:30. It's pretty far. It's like 30 minutes walking.
Oh.
Yeah. We can Uber there, but it's how long the Uber takes to get here and stuff.
5 minutes and what?
I guess we're doing 15. Yeah. I do feel bad, but I'm
But like they took out the food waiting for you.
Oh my god, all right, we have to go to Korean place. You're right. We have to make it there as fast as possible. I'll get an Uber XL. Someone else who's rich will get an Uber XL, and then we can all spend it. Okay, guys.
I drove, so I'm gonna just.
Yeah. Oh, you're going?
Yeah, go hold down the fort.
Okay, yeah, and let them know that we're coming, all right? Try to get there. Okay. Gotta see. All right. For fourth place in the New York City LAN, we have Tim, the co-organizer. Yeah, let's just try to applause for Tim.
Tim, turn around.
And for his place, he gets $140. Flash your bling. In third place, we have Faust. Come over here, big guy. And that's all you get. No, I'm just kidding. Here's $141 and the Team Liquid shirt. I'm keeping the permanent mark. You got the shirt. Take out the shirt if you don't mind. I feel like Disregard has contributed with legacy. Yes. This is a classic tail shirt, limited edition, not made anymore. There you go. Yes. In second place, SuGo, one of our sponsors, the one who made it possible, really, giving the first $100, starting the hype train. Second place. And for SuGo, we have, is this the right one? I forgot which pocket is SuGo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. $424. The man who hates cash. Here's $424. And now, our crown. crowned champion of the New York City LAN. Hailing all the way from Canada to take our money. Models. And some trash and a whole bunch of money. There you go.
Thank you so much.
It's even worth, that's worth even more money in Canadian.
I know I can tell.
Yeah,
It's worth even more
We're
money.
like a millionaire now.
Yeah.
Taking that American.
$704, all yours. You can justify this trip now.
Exactly.
And hopefully you'll come back next time to see if you can defend the crown.
So we're just trying to bring some other Canadians.
Oh yeah?
Yeah?
Anyone but TT.
Illegally?
Yeah.
All right, well that was the award ceremony. Let's get some fucking Korean barbecue and get drunk, all right? I'm done with this.
I think I can order it.
I'm not, oh my god. Look up. I'll find it. Hold on.
Jumping on this.
Princeton. Fuck, not Princeton. What the fuck am I saying? All of us are going to Korean barbecue, right?
I'm dropping out.
You're dropping out?
Yeah.
It was nice to meet you. Take care, brother. All right, let me see. What's it called? Fuck. Picnic Garden, not Princeton.
There is a 1 o'clock train, but it's going to take us 20 minutes just to get into Manhattan on the 7. Is that what That's the other thing. We might have to wait a while for.
Goddamn Baidu.
Yeah.
Goddamn Baidu.
Yeah, if we leave now, transit is probably
Yeah, Picnic Garden, Flushing. The address is 15405 Northern Boulevard. Model's ethnicity. Model's ethnicity is Canadian.
It's a 5-minute Uber. That's what it says to me.
Excellent. All right, so we're Ubering over there. We're getting there as fast as possible. All right, guys, one last shout out to everyone who came to watch, everyone who supported us. Thank you, guys. We're heading out. Peace.